How we doing out there? Oh my gosh, Monday morning. I got my Monday morning afternoon coffee because that's how I do things apparently. So I actually got into this closed beta, so I was gonna try this out before I go back to Nioh. Is it Nioh or Nioh? I keep saying this. I still haven't looked up how to pronounce the game. But I found out about this game a few months back, and I was like, oh, it might be worth looking at. And so I signed up for the beta, and then I forgot about it. And then after I got off Nioh yesterday, I was like, oh look, an email that says you're in the beta. So I was like, well, I'll try it. So one of three things will happen. Either I'll try it out for a few hours and I'll play Nioh again later, or I'll spend today on this, checking it out, and I'll be back on Nioh tomorrow. Or if there's a huge amount of content in this beta, I might even play it for a few days if I enjoy it. The music goes unnecessarily hard, doesn't it? It's very, very intense. Kind of reminds me of Detroit Become Human with the music. But I was gonna say, oh, so I think this is one of those games that's like Genshin, like mobile and on computer. So I'm not sure how it's gonna play. I think if this game wanted to keep me in the long term, even if it is good, everything else is good, I think it would need controller support. So that's how I want to play that kind of game. But it's supposed to come out on consoles at some point, so it'll probably have that. So this is where it put me when I opened the game, by the way. There's no like settings or anything. There was like an exit thing up here that's gone now. So Rover, I guess this is what you start off as. These two models aren't bad, honestly. If we're gonna play a game like Genshin, obviously we're gonna have to go this way anyways. What's our name gonna be? Something's gonna be taken, I'm sure. I can't type today. Let's just take that. So the approach we're going to do today is I kind of want to try out the combat and see what they have in the way of, like, you know, the introduction and story to this game in this beta, just to see what's going on. Hopefully later we'll be able to try out more than one character, because I think they'll have different, like, play styles. What's this? So many games recently have Heidelin vibes. Wait. Pretty trippy. Sure. Looks like drowning strange? No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think. I guess it's someone resuscitating her? No voiceovers, I'm assuming, because it's in beta, obviously. I was gonna read it all, but it's going faster than I'm sure I could keep up with. You alright? Do you feel any discomfort? Who are you? Call me Chixia, she's Yang Yang. Of course she would be. And where am I? The Gorges of Spirits on the outskirts of Jinzhou in Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Is it really that much different than what you guys are wearing? It's pretty similar. Are you a roving traveler from afar or someone returning home? Don't remember. I don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. None of us do, really. Baiji didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. Wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is shaking shape. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, right? Means it's probably going to get dangerous here. Okay. Was that a grenade? Knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. That's your communicator? We better hurry over to meet with Baiji at our gathering spot and get out of... Get out of... Guess you really could call a thing. Don't worry. You got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover. Can we call you that before you can remember your true name? Yes. Choice. Yeah, sure. We shouldn't stay here if you don't have other plans. How about leaving with us for now? Not really choices anyways. Utterance of Marvels. What a weird base HP to start off at. 912? I'm probably gonna... Oh, dodge is on right click. Let me just see. I'm sure it doesn't have controller support right now, but it's worth taking a little look real quick. Oh. Wait. X is the only thing that does anything right now, so... Yeah, nothing else does anything. So yeah, no controller support, I guess. Or if there is there something maybe in the files that started, I guess? For his controller support, but isn't there yet? That gives me hope, though. That could be good. I gotta check something real quick. The autofocus is still on. It's kind of funny that only the X key does anything right now.
It's very much my companion.
Alright. A bio birthday. Sol 3 phase, rank 1. What is this? Your Sol 3 phase is determined by your union level. Oh god, I got union representation. Each new phase unlocks at every 10 union levels. If the union level reaches 10, 40, or 60, the corresponding SOL 3 Shadow to Luck 3 phase ascension is not completed. It will reach maximum limit and cannot be raised further. As you progress higher in SOL 3 phases, the rewards increase, but so do the dangers posed by enemies. Adjusting the SOL 3 phase manually through the terminal is possible, but you cannot exceed the highest level reached. Can only be done once every 24 hours. Resonators, tutorials, mission. I'm not going to look at tutorials or anything just yet. I wanted to look at like actual options. Master volume. Graphics, advanced full. What the hell is this? Wait. I mean, it's closed beta. It's whatever. No borderless windowed as of yet. Keep it at 60, sure. Everything else will probably keep on beta. Or beta on basic. Motion blur is getting turned off. I should leave it on, honestly, to see how they use it, because it's a beta, right? But motion blur is always bad. So it's switching characters, so it's going to be Genshin style, perhaps, maybe. Let's see something really quick. Can you not even change it? I was going to see if I could remap it onto the controller or something, but it doesn't even let you change them at all anyways right now. Okay. Alright, let's see what the game tells us to do. It's gonna be like standard commands probably. Shift and... okay, I'm gonna look at what they say. Shift and right click both dodge and sprint. Material for crafting. No, but I can't remember. I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, 100% sure about. You must not read all this. I feel like this is a game where I should be able to double jump, you know? Oh, look at this. You can run up walls. That's pretty cool. How about a lock on? Do we have a thing? B to navigate. Didn't do anything. Are you a material? Can I kill you? Oh, yes, I can. Wabbits. Hi there. Watch me lead the chain. Oh, went away. What's wrong? You injured from the fight? Nope. I think I remembered something. You saw a sentinel in your memories? Sentinels. Is this the Matrix? Yeah, the one we built the statue for. The sentinel in Jinju. There are 1 court and 6 cities in Jinju, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also... oh, I was supposed to scroll down, I guess, instead of hitting next? The sentinel in Jinzhou, known as Jue, manifesting in dragon the form of a lung. Lung means dragon, I guess? That's what that's supposed to indicate? Like the statue you just saw. Other sentinels? Sentinels are present where civilization and history thrive. Huanglang stands with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglang were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglang. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but far fewer compared to Huanglang. What do the other ones look like? Most sentinels take the shape of a dragon. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. Some are even beyond our imagination. How can they be beyond your imagination if people have seen their form? Or is it that's the whole point? People can't interpret their forms? Is it like biblically accurate angels? That's unfortunate. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinels with their own eyes. Most people only get a chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Normally only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. Currently that person is the magistrate of Jinzhou. I imagined it? Darn, that must be an elite class. Oh, elite enemies? Jixie might be in danger. Rover, please. Oh, I almost didn't hit the tutorial. Resonance Liberation. When dealing damage to enemies, knocking down amenities, triggering extreme evasion, and so extreme evasion. You can gain resonance energy. When resonant energy reaches its peak, you can release a more powerful resonance liberation. How? Oh. Is there a lock on, I wonder? This guy tracks like infinitely better than the other enemies did. Seemed like I had a... Yeah, that must be the properly timed evasion. Switch to party members with glowing icons to release powerful outro skills. Oh, for some reason I didn't see her coming back in. So it's got time dodges. That's interesting. They seem pretty lenient on the timing as well. Resonator accumulates their current concerto energy when dealing damage or performing extreme evasion in combat. Switch the Resonator when the concerto energy is full. The exiting Resonator will trigger its outro skill and clear its own concerto energy. The entering Resonator will trigger its own intro skill. Each Resonator has their own independent intro and outro. Huh. I kind of like that. Training rectifier, shell credit, universal currencies. What the hell? Oh. Spectro? Is that the default one? Energy ring, crit and stuff. Training sword. Oh, we've got skill trees as well, huh? Basic attack, resonance skill, forte circuit, resonance liberation. What's this? Outro skill. Generates a stagnation area centered on the character that lasts for 3 seconds. Gather spectral energy to attack the target area after a short delay. I see you gather materials and currency to upgrade the ranks. Spectral damage. Collapse, explosion, cooldown time, res energy cost. Intro. Is intro... There's the outro. So resonance liberation is different than the intro and outro. Resonance skill is launch an attack forward, calling spectral damage. That's a throwing thing I was doing. 4 consecutive stamina causing spectro. So there is stamina, I didn't even notice. Spectral damage bonus increase. Spectral damage bonus. So this is just literally increasing your basic attack. Same with these, this is just more damage. Okay, revolving strikes is increased. The diminutive sound exceeds 50 points. 50 points of diminutive sound will be consumed, and resonating strikes will be cast. Spinning attack forward, causing spectral damage. Oh, so that's the forte. I see. So if we have more than 50 on the meter, that's when I did the spinning thing. Revolving strikes increased. Heavy attack. How do you heavy attack? We'll find out. Let's go back to the game. The game's giving us like tips as we go. I don't need to be reading up on stuff just yet. I like that you can run up the walls. Oh god. A little bit touchy the way I'm doing it. It'll take some getting used to. Fuck you, rabbit. Small resonance beacon. After activating, you can open the map interface and choose the active beacon. Oh, this is fast travel. Okay. Union experience. Floor amber. Well, I mean, it's on the ground, not the floor, but sure. So can you fast travel at any time? Doesn't look like. Let me go see. Might just be that I only have the one as well. Can I interact with this? No. Petra? Oh, he's stealing the fish. I guess there's no real reason for me to gather a bunch of stuff because this is just a beta. Everything's gonna get cleared, but pick up the crafting menu at some point, I guess, right? Once you're early gourd, there's only a short walk to reach Jinju. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Sorry. Jinju is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Not bad. Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but it's always the best place in my heart. Jinju sits right between the Dizarok Highland and the Norfall Barrens. It is a border city as well as a fortress, referred to as the Throat of Huanglang. That's one way to put it, I guess. It's the greatest in Chixia's heart, so does that mean it's the throat coat? We've agreed to meet up with Baiji here. Where is she? And who is she? What is she? This is the center of the Etheric Sea. Tacit field? How's this shit? When did it show up? Wasn't here when we just got here. I was thinking this was a scar on her stomach, but she seems to have a similar mark on her forehead. So perhaps it's a tattoo or something, or like a marking of some organization. Didn't sense a hint of the field's presence. So it appeared while we weren't looking, like in the blink of an eye? Maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are? Could it be following us? The center of this field. Oh shit, I actually said something. Who this? Baiji. Just keep yelling. We're too far apart. Probably can't hear us. Why is she there? We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was going off to collect some samples. Should she really go straight into the heart of the field for that? Baiji wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit discord forms, the longer its dormant period. For now, this tacit field should be safe. Any chance that she's down there is... Oh, Baiji down there is a bait? Like what? Like an imaginary, like an illusion one? Not the real one? How did we get a communicator? Did they give us one? They said that was their communicators. Maybe we started off with one. We don't have any memories after all. True. Who could have set the bait then? You? Oh, I see. The one who seems simple-minded in the group is actually the mastermind with schemes. A popular trope. Oh wait, I'm not the mastermind. That's a creepy grin. Let's go. The glider can't carry us beyond the Tacit Field's range. Besides, Baiji's there. We'll have to go down and see what's going on. Do I have a glider? I was feeling it feels like I should have a double jump. $3,000 experience to a weapon after use. Can't control which way I'm looking right now. Oh, there we go. They wanted me to go off the edge. Feels like there wouldn't be enough lift on that glider. Baiji, we're in a dormant Tacit Field, right? Why'd you come here by yourself? Are we getting communications from someone? You know, we... Huh? Apparently her chirping dragon checked us out. A TD, is that what the enemies are called? Tacit defects? I guess. What's going on? Baji's just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much since you've just regained consciousness. I'm suddenly in so much pain. I just want to see how they even play this out. You alright? Where does it hurt? Worries clouded your dungeon, Yang Yang? Close beta. Vitals are stable with normal sized pupils and steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking, let's go. Thought it was supposed to be a safe zone. Are you the Power Ranger, the white Power Ranger? I thought I failed the evasion, but it was just the game pausing to make it easier to evade. Oh, that was a big range. Oh, but dodging backwards doesn't work for that, huh? They call that an extreme evasion still. Hey, you can extreme evade that too. Knocked him up, or he knocked me up, actually, I guess. He's flying now. Oh, there's a counter. I want to see what it says the controls are for that. A specific move, a flaw circle will appear. At this time, if you hit the enemy, you can make a counter. You not only interrupt the enemy's attack, but also gain unexpected effects. Okay. Nope. The music's really good in this game. I just saw F pop up. I have no idea what I just did. Dealing damage can reduce the enemy's vibration strength, and counterattack can greatly reduce the enemy's resonance degree. When the vibration strength is cleared, the enemy enters immobile state. After being immobilized, the enemy cannot attack for a certain period of time. And that's when I could use the F, I guess. No air attacks, only a drop attack, it seems. Combat mechanics seem pretty interesting, considering it's supposed to be like a Genshin level mobile game. Get all the things, perfect dodge, counterattacks. You alright? I'm good. We could see the barrier, but we couldn't lay a finger on it. I'm fine too. Never seen such formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I mean, there's two of us, right? Together! Didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous. Anyways, come check this out. Oh, what's this? This is an echo. What means? An echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today. Is it loot? Is that what you're telling me? My apologies, we got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you? No. Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Sure. These echoes are lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. You can absorb them into data banks in our Pangu terminals. By Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglang. See, it's not always we get to find these, so it's not often we get to find these, or they're a rare drop. There's a limit to what your gourd can absorb. Absorption is only possible when your databank level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation to an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected the tacit discord earlier. It should be at least an overlord class. Would you mind checking your databank level? No need for that. Over, why don't you just try absorbing it? Don't even check, just try. Give it a go, right? What could go wrong? I hope you throw this shit at it like a Pokeball. But it doesn't work. It says I'm on level 0? No worries, you can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. Should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out. I mean, that thing's still there, right? We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Make our exit. Oh, we got the mark now too, so yeah. Huh. What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? Never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord, grilling echoes alive? I literally have no idea what just happened. Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? I saw a memory of a Rorschach painting. Any discomfort? Nah, we're good. Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Actually, can we take the rover to do a checkup at the Academy's resident medical department? Yeah, check me up, sure. You gonna say no? Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented. With the human body? I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in Huanglang section's opening. Celestial being descended, commanding the universe's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu, leaving heaven and earth in part. They aligned the... Can't scroll down or anything. They aligned the... What does that mean? There's a strong person way back when. Like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the T-Day they absorbed was the most powerful of all. The person that turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. What if that's me? I may so, Rover. You seem quite mysterious, too. They didn't say no. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. I like how she's like, instead of thinking we're the descendant, she goes, what if this is the original? We're the descendants. Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data or proper analysis. Call me Rover for now. That was probably meant to be her. It seemed like... I suppose since I'm in beta, I should mention that. And like the feedback thing. Wait, the signal's back? This is a holographic message to all Jinzhou from the city hall. My fellow, she's got a really cool big tattoo, so she must be in charge. My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience. I am Jinzi, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Are you named after the city? As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too shall share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against tastic discord outbreaks. Safeguarding Huanglong, we have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there's one visitor that holds utmost importance. Me, the city, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. How long could you have really waited? You look like you're about 17. And that's being generous. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the city hall. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions if applicable. If applicable. Patent pending. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. I request the people of soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises. I guess I was right. The bigger the tattoo, the more important you are. Where's her tattoo? It's your level, I guess, or whatever they were talking about. Wow, that went by fast. That's the magistrate. Too early to tell? What do I know? Now you're talking like a Baiji. Like Baiji, you're over. That ain't the point, okay. What are your plans now? I don't know, whatever the tutorial leads me to. I will go see the magistrate, sure. You had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you surely are important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important friend. Okay. We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together, and that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyways, once we're back in Jinzhou, treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant. Yeah, don't get anyone else to go anyways. I'm really sad that there's no controller support in this beta. That could be fun. It's really funny to me that the X key does do something. That implies to me that there's something in the files where they started to do controller support, but it's not there yet. Only the X key does anything. Oh, I lied. What was that? R2 did something. I don't know. But in any case, I'm going to stop fucking around with the controller. Clearly, there's no controller support in yet. I could see myself enjoying this game for a decent amount of time if they put controller support in. Mouse and keyboard is not terrible, but it's not what I want. Let's go kill some animals. What's this? Enemy? I hope that some of the base level enemies actually get like the dodging and stuff that you need to do as well. I'm sure, I mean, they're like the very first enemies of the game right now. It's not something to judge the combat by fully. More so that one boss fight looking thing we did. Can you reenact what you did earlier? Nope. Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl? Give it an absorb with the terminal? Zigzag. Echo collection progress. Echo obtained. C to equip the echo in the resonator's interface. Equip echoes and resonators. Choose... Equip this echo, and then check the currently equipped echo skills. Summon a detonation to cause spectral damage to create a stagnation area. Ow. Is this timed? I can't skip past it? Oh, there we go. Thanks. Spacebar. So it has a defense and an HP. Sonata effects. Endless Resonance, 2 set. Attack increased by 10, 5 set. When on the field, attack increased by 5%. Will not be counted multiple times in one Sonata effect kit. What the hell, man? There's a lot of stuff going on here. Interesting. So you get set bonuses for having them all? What's going for comp? Interesting. So you can have this many equipped, it seems. Cost 1 out of 8. You have people equipped as well? It's already equipped to her. She's an arrow. She's a spectro. What's this? Oh no, is this like Resonance Chain? Oh, I see. Costs Rover's Weave Band. Resonator's Forte is composed of countless invisible weave bands. When the remnant wave bands are compiled to form a complete resonance chain, their Forte receives an upgrade in power. You get it from a guidebook, reward, a casket delivery, and obtained from quests. Not just bought from the store? Well, I suppose for her it wouldn't be bought from the store, right? Voice and pose. Well, voice isn't in the game yet. Nothing we can do about this.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very stopping to realize it's not.
Anyways, get back out here. So Q is the summon, huh? Oh, I see. That's cool. E is this thing. Oh, you do have a lock-on. I've just been playing without the lock-on. I was wondering how they would play it without a lock-on in mobile. Absorb Echo. When Tacit Discord is defeated, the remaining frequency may become an Echo. Echo is an important source of combat power for the Resonator. It's equipped in the first place. If it's equipped in the first place, and also release Echo skill. Oh, so you get stats from all the ones that are equipped, but use the skill from one. Nice. First absorbed Echo can accumulate databank experience. The upgrade of databank can increase the probability of Echo appearing and gain higher stamina. Go to different areas of the world, discover more Echoes. That's neat. Can't change which way I'm looking right now. What's going on? Wait, why is it targeted all the way over there? The camera's like locked. There we go. Unlocked now. It's weird it didn't unlock the first time I summoned. So can I summon, if I summon locked on like this, will it go over there? It'll try to, but it can't quite reach. Interesting. You can zoom out a bit if you want. Probably change the camera angle too much, huh? These are level 7. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting them. Probably fine. But these are little mobs in the world. Absorb the Whispering Core. Basic sealed tube, small experience item. Whiff Waff Echo. So if I go into the Echo menu now. Oh, that was it. Now I can put another one here, right? And then I put Whiff Waff. What does it do? Echo ability, Sonata effect. What did it give me just by having it equipped? 220. Oh, Echo. That's the Echo, not her stats. Arrow damage. This is Spectro damage. So I probably actually want to... Can't. Oh, I can. Oh. Like they let me drag it like that easily. Like that. What are these? Celestial Light, Rejuvenating Glow. Healing bonus for having 2 set. Oh, this is equipped as well, so... Oh, interesting. So if I put 2 of them on, you get a bonus for having them. What do I have for just having it equipped then? Nothing other than set bonuses, perhaps? No Sonata effects. Sonata effects are the 2 and the 5 bonus. Okay, so just having them equipped doesn't do anything unless this gives me 2.2% defense and 114 HP. I was at 1300 and some before. Yes, so it does give me just base stats as well. Voice. Bagger. If it's faster, just keep dodge. What level are you? Probably some high level. Oh, he's shielding them. Oh no! Somehow I got inside here. I haven't taken any damage yet though, so not particularly worried, you know. I'm not sure how you change between what you have locked on. Seems like I don't have to be particularly scared about the level difference just yet. Maybe in the main game. Havoc Dreadmane. Title Heritage? I have no idea what all this stuff I'm looting is. Anyways, let me check out real quick. Our main character... Really level 5, huh? I guess we did kill some higher level stuff. So this guy gives 4.7% defense and 12 attack. Transform into a Havoc Dreadmane, launch a tail attack, and cause Havoc damage. I like that. Equip you. And then there's probably set bonuses here. You're on the Rejuvenating Glow, and you're on the... So you're HP defense, HP defense. I have enough space for all of these, right? So... Oh, I'm in the same slot. Dummy. So now we've got Rejuvenating Glow as well. And then let's put the Havoc Dreadmane in the slot. Alright, let's start running back towards the objective instead of just wandering around for a bit. Spider's not particularly quick. Butterflies? Oh. Adventure Butterfly. Butterflies swarm will move to the next location together when the rover approaches. Following them might lead to more exploration content. Oh, okay. They have like little guides throughout the world too. I think I had to attack that to get it off the wall. Union level 2? Can I not do anything to this? What is this? Oh, I got a different weapons as well. Oh, will the weapons actually change my attacks, or are they just upgrades? So I'm training sword right now, which is 20 attack. Oh my god, that wolf I equipped almost doubled the attack from my sword. I can't switch? Is that what we're seeing? They're both on training swords. Did I not pick up a broadsword just now? How do you upgrade, by the way, just because I'm curious? Upgrade consumption 0 of 20, rank 4, so you can use these type of items. That gives me plus 800 out of 160, so that's 4 levels worth of upgrade from that one item. Obviously, we're not going to want to upgrade our training sword, I don't think. From rank 1 to rank 2, gives a percentage attack, consumes weapons of the same name. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is my Echo. Oh, because sometimes it'll summon the Echo. That's why it has his own stats as well. He gives 12 attack. My sword gives 20 attack, and just having this dog equipped gives me big attack. Oh. Okay, nice. I like that. Brief description, or each attack 2 times. Each attack does 105% havoc. Additional havoc strike will be generated when hitting the enemy, causing 70% 25-second cooldown. Interesting. Liking that. A lot going on in here. Oh, that killed them all. I could have sworn that I thought I picked up a sword, but it was a broadsword, and I assume that what she's using is not a broadsword; it's more of a straight sword. So maybe that's why I couldn't equip it. I do want to take another quick look though at that. Switch. It just shows what they have. Oh, you, because you probably can only use training sword as well, huh? Yeah. Lock it in so you don't accidentally do stuff. Do I not have a straight inventory? It's probably trophies, backpack. So yeah, this thing. So there's the broad blade is what I was looking at. It looks like it's about the same as this anyways. So yeah, it's got to be... Oh, cultivation is... Oh, that's what I was looking at. Okay. I want a bull. I want to capture a bull. Actually, that's probably not an enemy you can capture. It's something you kill for meat, I bet. We drop. There's... I wonder what you do with cooking in this. Black striped frog. People! Oh, enemies. Ah, I fucked it. His attack was much more delayed than I thought. How do you heal in this game, I wonder? They'll probably introduce it later. When I stop wandering around and go back to the places it's pointing me to go. Sonata casket to be exchanged for treasures after being... Okay. Product of the collapse of the sonorosphere, scattered in various corners of the world, records the past that has not been lost. If you're lucky enough to find one, relic merchants will be happy to exchange it. Good things with you. The product of the collapse and the collapse. Sure. I see shinies, I'd go towards shinies. I don't know. Maybe there's like someone with like certain types of abilities that can break through those. I hope you can upgrade the glider later. I want a glider that glides more forward. So far, that one boss fight seemed pretty neat. I wish there was more to the random enemies out in the world, but if there's more to the random enemies out in the world, that might be, Resonance terminal level up, cost of unit... What's up? Shit, I gotta read this tutorial. Absorbing Echo can increase the level of the databank. The higher the level, the higher the drop rate and maximum absorbable rarity of the Echo. I guess we kind of heard that, actually. But I guess if the random mobs out in the world were all like boss mobs, it'd be a little overwhelming. So I'm hoping there's like random elites out in the world, almost like, you know, World of Warcraft rare spawns that have like similar fights to that thing we just fought in the tutorial. And obviously more difficult stuff later on. Chapter 1, Act 1. Who dis? Are there no male characters in this game? Should I have just played the male character? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate. I know there's some male characters, I just don't think at some point there's gotta be, but I saw some of the promo material. Alrighty, what should we do next? Should we go grab a bite? Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on something. I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirit, the resurgence of the Tacit Field, and the many waveform phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time. Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate. Sounds like a lot of work, bud. It may take some time. There won't be too much paperwork. Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration, and we'll just hang out. Being new to Jinju and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know? Then I'll leave you in Chixia's care, over. Is that alright with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork's done. Leave it to me! I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. Okay. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you're fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans. A thorough examination, you say? Yes, a physical examination required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent. Do they really need to include that in there? We're not going to steal your kidney or nothing. You guys done yet? What's the hold up? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, then maybe martial championships, plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it? We have it. Later. Interesting. New resonator joined. Is that Chixia?
Ally of Justice at your service.
Oh no. Ally of Justice. Young patroller who casts her jubilant figure along the streets of Jinzhou City. She's always ready to be someone's hero, sure. Check info. What kind of swords do you use? I'm interested in. Oh, he uses pistols. Interesting. Training pistols, of course. She's got nothing equipped. Look at this stuff. So she's got basic attacks are guns, load bullets for up to 4 consecutive shots, causing fusion damage. Heavy attack enters the aiming stance. We haven't actually seen how to do a heavy attack, have we? We got some currency, apparently. Doesn't seem to take much of that. Oh, well, there you go. And then only 100,000. I expected if it was 15 and then 50, I was fully expecting this to be like 500,000 currency. But obviously these things will be the harder things to get. I've got some of these, so... Weapon skill materials, basic materials, breakthrough and skill upgrades for characters using pistol, forgery challenge, merit gold. I'm wondering how much of this you can grind out and how much is going to require like gacha-ing. And if grinding is going to be time limited. Back when I first tried Genshin Impact, because I tried it when it released, the main reason I didn't really stick around with it was because you couldn't just grind to get the loot drops over and over again without paying, and even if you did pay, it was like exponentially more expensive and limited per day. I don't think that would stop me nowadays, because I've changed the way I play video games. Back then I would pick like one game and just play it forever. But now I'm like always jumping around games. Resonant skill, Whizzing Fight Spirit. Ignite the fighting spirit and perform rapid fire on the target, causing fusion. Oh, I like that. Initially, the Whizzing's fighting spirit has 2 times of usage. Long press the resonant skill, Whizzing Fight Spirit, to enter Daka Daka shooting state. In this state, continually consume thermobaric bullets to attack the target, causing fusion damage. This damage is resonant skill damage. When the thermobaric bullets are exhausted, exit Daka Daka. During Daka Daka, tapping basic attack will perform a shooting causing fusion damage. Damage with resonant skill damage and exit Daka Daka. If basic attack is tapped after consuming 30 thermobaric bullets, a boom boom will be triggered. What the is going on in this game? And this is just upgrades for that stuff. Surge of heat emerges from the within, rapidly shooting at nearby targets. Fusion damage. These aren't a huge percentage of upgrade. Bellborn, I don't know what that is. Centered on the skill targeting, releases a shockwave causing fusion damage, big fusion damage. That's the outro skill. Intro is make a cool entrance, rapidly shooting at the target. Can obtain thermobaric bullets after casting. When casting the resonant skill, Boom Boom will definitely crit. Convene. I feel like this might be the drawing more of the same character thing, if anything. Trigger the resonant skill, boom, the basic attack damage. Wow. Wait, does that say of the team? Characters in the team for 15 seconds. Wow. Not going to do anything here yet. I'm going to wait till I collect more stuff. Nothing has any life yet anyways. Everything dies pretty quickly. I like how we're just like straight up Spider-Man. What's this tutorial quest? Talk to antique merchant and ask about the... Oh yeah, let's go to that. You're just Spider-Manning up the walls. Gravity don't matter. Whoa, what? Oh, we kind of like fast traveled over here, huh? Oh, so we can fast travel around wherever we want still even. How big is this map? I don't know how much it extends around this. Probably just this in the beta. What's this? Wave plate. Gradually restores over time. There's a storage limit. Activates. Astrites can be assumed to exchange for wave plates. This is probably going to be the recharge mechanic. Data values reflecting the current status of the resonator. When the resonator is active, the wave plate will decrease. When it decreases to a certain level, it will be able to unable to perform special actions. Current of the resonator. I see. So this will be like the certain things you can only do so many times. Probably these things. Resonance Nexus. A set of Wuthering Waves ecological intelligence system developed based on witherology. Scientology. Commonly located in a medium and large sized town, used to detect and calculate energy fluctuations and TD activities. I'm getting like the... Is that the draw currency? What is that? Also, what's this? Resonators. What's this? This exclamation points. New and new. Okay. Upgrade. How do you... I see. Ah, I see. What are these? Apparently I have some of these. Oh, these were the experience items, right? I probably don't want to use any of that right now. Maybe later. What's this? What's auto-equip? Oh, I don't want to auto-equip right now. Probably should. Data dock. Oh, I got some rewards. What are these? Premium currency. There it is. The precious remnants of civilization circulate in it. Perhaps it can bring infinite possibility. So this is probably the draw mechanic. What else do we have here? Increases max stamina by 10 points. Can be obtained from the upgrading data bank. Is that a permanent? Oh, okay, so that just straight up gave it to me. I was wondering, I was like, do I have to choose which character and stuff? It just straight gave me a stamina boost. It's here as well. Crystal solvent, 60 wave plates. Interesting. And that's also stamina max? We're stamina maxing. So we get stamina at basically every level. What's this? Device for tuning rank 3 echoes. Adjust the frequency of the echo, remove the noise, and unleash its true potential. Where's my more max stamina? Only 20,000 seems really low, huh? More echo data can help the terminal improve computational abilities. Unlocking higher quality of existing echoes also grants data bank experience. Oh, okay. What's on the journey? Complete the prologue. Battles. The time when the lonely bird flies. Also, there's this many encounters. Oh, never mind. Some of these are like of 50. Voices. What's up, voices? Hmm. Additional attack actions through the basic attack. Oh no, something's still got an exclamation point on it. Mail. Main quests questionnaire. Thank you for participating in the closed beta. To enhance and optimize your gaming experience, we have prepared the following questionnaire tailored to gathering insights experienced during the testing phase. Greatly appreciate if you could take a few moments to share your valuable feedback. With response mission, you'll receive 20,000 shell credits. Deliver to your in-game mailbox. This is about the main quest, so it's probably gonna be it's main quest questionnaire 1. So I'm gonna assume they have done this properly. Oh, it's opening on a different page. How do you feel? Not what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, here we go. Yeah, write down the thing I said I was gonna write down. Where she said the wrong thing on the wrong character. Tap anywhere to close, it says claim. What is this? Thank you for your participating in closed beta 2. Should you have any questions, suggestions, your journey with the feedback of in-game report function, thank you for your continued support. What are these? Convene key code provides one standard banner convene after use. I call out loudly above the way that yeah, so these are draws from the banner. Oh, I don't claim them by like that way. There's my survey. What are these? Oh, these are just announcements. All the exclamation points are gone. Exciting. Permanent convene item. So I was looking at also in the character menu here, when I was looking at her, not upgrade, but her abilities. Damn it, wrong button. It won't matter for her, but maybe for her. These are obtained from convene. So these are constellations, basically. How strong are these bonuses? The effect of the inherent skill Compassion is increased after casting intro skill Blue Praise. Yang Yang's arrow damage bonus is additionally increased by 15%, so pretty strong. Heavy attack recovers an additional 10 points of resonant energy for Yang Yang when hitting the targets, which can be triggered one time every 20 seconds. Yeah, so these constellations are fairly strong. And I'm assuming with your main character, these are not from convene. These are from actually doing the game. Fusion damage 3%. Fusion damage, but she's a spectral character, right? When casting the resonance skill, Echoing Thousand Cuts. Recover 20 points of Concerto. Energy gen increased. Resonance Liberation. It continuously restores the health of all characters in the team. The amount of health restored per second equivalent to 20% of its own attack for 5 seconds. Wow. That's pretty cool. On the Resonance Liberation, okay. Fusion damage 3%. I thought she's a spectral character. Oh, wow. So yeah, hers aren't as strong because she's the baseline one. I need to check one other thing, damn it, sorry. Controls. Where is this heavy attack? I don't even see attack on here. There it is, normal attack. Normal attack's there. Wonder if that's something else, and like the heavy attack is the resonance skill. No, that wouldn't be right. Is that the heavy attack? Maybe that's a heavy attack. He doesn't have to steam at anything like that. You don't really aim with this. I guess you just lock on. That must be the heavy attacks at the end of the combo is the heavy attack. That's what I'm going to go with. What do we got going on here? Standing above them. Is this one of those games where everybody is like somewhere between 17 and 20? Or rather, 10 and 20? Oh, this guy looks like he might be like 25. What's his name? Jumao. Hey, Rover. How do you know who I am? Heard that Gulpuff needs ice, feels ice cold and yielding to the hand. Is that true? I don't know. Watch this. I prepared the Gulpuff observation journal with stickers on every page. So cool. You even have researcher Baji's personal signature on the title page. Delim, you came right on time. I have a favor to ask. Who are you? I'm Xuan. Wait, what the hell? There was 2 conversations at once with the one button, perhaps? Do you know the Echo Projector, the machine that turns me into an Echo? Exactly. Echo Projector is part of this special outdoor lesson. We would ask a resonator to cooperate as a volunteer. A volunteer agreed to meet us here, but he has not shown up. Do you want me to do it? We hope our students can observe and get to know TD in a safer way. Moreover, it seems Gulpuff's quite popular among kids, so they kind of look forward to this lesson. Sure. Prepared compensation for the volunteers, so you won't work for nothing. Come with me. Transform into a Gulpuff to take on the challenge. Reach the finish line with a limited time. Use dash button to speed up the Gulpuff and jump button to make the Gulpuff rise. What are we doing right now? We'll be studying the migration patterns of Gulpuff today. This is the downstream part of the river, and you will play a Gulpuff swimming upstream. You will reach the destination with the guide of the buoys. The children will observe and record the behavior patterns of the Gulpuff on the bank, compose a report after the lesson. What are we doing? Oh, milestone that hit? I think the milestone can restore a certain stamina. Oh, I see. This minigame leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? What am I doing? Follow them back to the finish line? Oh, I am coming out here. Wait, what? Well, it's stranded. Let's rescue it. Back to the starting point. Huh. It's interesting. I think I was supposed to go on land there. This is a strange, strange minigame. Oh, we're stranded again. I must be missing something. I probably had a different path up there I didn't notice. I assumed that you went on land just because it let me go so far on land the first time. Maybe it's only the trees that stop you. It does seem like it wants me to go that way though, right? Like, am I crazy? Oh, you can fly. I thought I was jumping, but you're actually flying. What a strange activity. You're really in your element. Rover is so adept at playing Gulpuff. If we cook Rising Dragon with Gulpuff, it would taste so delicious. Don't take it so serious. Mr. Gulpuff, we're just joking. Mr. Gulpuff seems like a good name for Rover. Mr. Shiwan, could you take a photo of us and Mr. Gulpuff? Took a group photo with the school kids. Great. Thank you for your help. Children, all of you. Sure. We'll be back to try this minigame again if the rewards are good, I guess. What rewards did we get? Jingju's Nexus Tower. What is the Nexus Tower? Wait, what? Let me see. Think of it as Jinju's largest server station or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here. I think she thought I was over here. Resonance Nexus stores information on the surrounding area, and you can obtain the corresponding map data after activation. Oh, so we'll get a big world map reveal from this, I take it. I haven't actually done it yet, huh? The fucking gourds. So we get a little map reveal, and that's what that is. That's what these are. Interesting. Contact Yang Yang. I have arrangements in the place. Rover, you can come and visit the magistrate anytime. Pixie, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall? I think the progression procced there because the camera keeps getting locked. Oh, there we go. Because I got too close to this thing during that little quest. So the stuff progressed. I've got 146 ms latency. Where's this server? Certainly not in Seattle. Are these all the same? No, the guards are actually all unique. From each other, that is. Thought it was going to be the same model with a different hair color. Don't know where my grandson's parcel's gone. Why hasn't it arrived yet? How about I send him the Lung Whiskers crisp first? The Moon Chasing Festival's coming soon. He's still not back. Moon Chasing Festival, Moon Chasing Festival. It's best to be together. But it's a good thing for the children to want to fly high and far like little birds. Don't know when he will think about his old wife and come back to see. Thought she was talking about her son. Fast travel, you say? There's a lot of military presence in this city. That's right, I was checking to see if you could get meat from the cat. Meow. That was not a pet. It said pet the cat, and the cat just meowed at me and left. That does seem like a very cat approach, though. What an elevator. Oh. I wish you can look up. Why couldn't I look up when I was like running along before? Strange. Oh wow, what the hell? The parkour is something special in this game for sure. How do I get off the wall? Not by jumping, apparently. There we go. I feel like you could do a lot of interesting stuff with the parkour. Like, I fully feel like I could go up this pole and get up onto that building if I really tried. If I could figure out how to get off the pole. There we go. Maybe not. I go around to the... It does look funny when you're on like a pole like this, though, this parkour. Who's Jinhee? Are you the old man that the lady was waiting for? How can this be? This is not right. What's up? How can you give up just because you were rejected by Sanhua? What can I do for you? Well, I have an important matter to discuss with the Jinzhou magistrate. It seems that an important guest has come to Jinzhou City Hall, and it's a bit bitty. How about I come another day? Translation's kind of weird. It's like the phrasings. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall. I was surprised too. Never seen so many non-staff personnel here. Are they all here for the audience? Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they're all been turned down. What? Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave. What kind of description is that? Sounds like they met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone. Who's that? She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard. Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-around death glare / Terminator ice beauty. What the fuck? That's what the rumors say, at least. Perhaps she's not here yet. There's a small chance she's not in City Hall, but it is very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as magistrate, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged in a business trip or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat. It's gotta be something big if that's the case. I mean, they're waiting for me anyways. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree though. So far you've been ticking all the boxes on our magistrate's description. Can holographic messages be pre-recorded? Sure they can. Have you thought of something, Rover? Yeah, if she's purposely attracting so much attention, there must be more to it. What do you mean? She didn't do so just because her guest might be confused. She should have anticipated the follow-up. Still, how does she decide who her guest and who is not? Can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think meeting with the magistrate wouldn't hurt. I mean, at this point, I'm just assuming the bodyguard's going to want to fight us or something. Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. What if I'm not the person? VIP or not VIP, special or not special, doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course. Okay. What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? Sure. Most certainly. In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers. That's why we're here. We're not allowed to go with you. Chixia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no. We won't be able to hear yet. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall. No yelling in the city hall. Was it a library? Sol 3 is the third planet from the sun. Let's call it Earth. That's an interesting setup. Informant. Yang Yang says please follow me. But Yang Yang wasn't in here. That should have been the informant saying please follow me. Oh no, we've been forced to RP walk. Nobody walks this slow. This is unnatural as all fuck. Still saying Yang Yang for the informant. Very edgelord. She like seeing right through us, is that the deal? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madame Magistrate. Hi! I regret to inform you that Madame Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcoming gift. Madame Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Why 3 days? You will require at least 3 days to complete her current... Thanks, Sanhua. Jesus Christ. She wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by all means, she will return to meet you in person. Anything I can do to help? I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madame Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Madame Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there's no rush for your decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making... It wouldn't let me scroll down. I tried like the arrow keys, the mouse wheel. Like actually, you saw me trying to move it with my mouse and like WASD. How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent? When it comes to the tokens, it's never her intention to confuse you with puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madame Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her message to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Sure. Where's she at? Not gonna tell me, I assume. Yeah. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madame Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgot about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having a chance to welcome you in person. Got it. How are you certain I was the guest? Since Madame Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. You are truly exceptional, though. Very many people were politely asked to leave. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. That's fucking weird. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. Oh, okay. She's Daredevil, apparently. You share the same frequency with Madame Magistrate. If all you can see is frequencies, how come you didn't think we were the Magistrate? No. You can still hear voices and stuff. Same frequency. Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madame Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. What do the frequencies of others look like? They all look different. For some reason, you can tell Sanuha doesn't want to continue this topic. Thank you, inner monologue. I'm learning so much. May I have your terminal for a moment? Why? I need your terminal for access path authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madame Magistrate thought you might need it. Give it. You waited for a moment. What a weird screen. The utility module on your terminal, like, but why not just fade to black and fade back in like every other game of all time? Your module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now all utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and resonance beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or reactivate the beacon with your... whatever, it doesn't scroll down. Free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Includes the City Hall? Yes, including the City Hall, you have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madame Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance here in the City Hall. Yeah, sure. I'll lead you to your room. I have friends waiting outside. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime. Oh, wow. New system. Black fruit. A heavy dark fruit, just the right size for a hand. Thanks. Emitting a subtle fragrance. It doesn't seem to have anything unusual. Mission item. Sugar pearl. Small candy, round, like a real pearl. Packaging is very careful and simple. Finally crafted small device. Small device. A strongly crafted small device. East the teal-long, west the white tiger, south the vermilion bird, north the black tortoise. The outer ring represents the 12 earthly branches, which seem to imply temporal information. I guess we'll find out what those do later. What about my room? Questions about the tokens, questions about you. Have we met before? Nope. I would never forget you. Anything I can help you with? No. Questions about the tokens. How can should I make use of the tokens? Looking into where these tokens come from. Oh, those were the four things. The four tokens. Examine their locations of origin and explore the sites or past events they represent. Then you should uncover the message Madame Magistrate wanted to convey. Hopefully learn everything you want to with pleasure. Huh? Can I not investigate the potions? Fully up to you. Okay. Got the Magistrate. I'll look into this more later, maybe. Save some stuff for later to learn. Listen. You hear the crisp sounds of white key pieces being laid down on the board, followed by a long silence. Just walk in. The door didn't budge. Oh. Alright then. Or if the magistrate's just in there playing whatever the hell that is. Wei Chi? I like how the city hall is entirely just a hall. Like there's no side doors like at all in the hall. What's this kid going on about anyways? Communicate, not just talk. Father. Can't find your father? Waiting for father to get off work. Father used to get off work at this time. Father said he has to finish his work. He also said a very important guest is coming. I'm a little curious too, so I'm here. Should I click something else now? Won't be any monsters that come out and eat night to eat children. And with Uncle Yingda and the others here, City Hall will be very safe. Sure. Chenku. Oh, are you also here to meet the magistrate? Yeah, I already did. Please prepare the relevant documents. I feel so tired. Since the magistrate said that an important guest is coming, the number of visitors increased all day. The more people there are, the more we can't relax, and the rules and procedures must be standardized. There are more and more people. Where's that important guest? Not sure. Maybe San Juan knows, but it's like casting a wide net to catch a big fish. If you've prepared the documents, please apply to meet Sanua as soon as possible. Kind of interesting. Why would everybody suddenly want to go visit City Hall if they heard someone important is coming? Maybe it's just a very boring life otherwise. Not much going on. Rover! Took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? You told them about what you talked about. These have to be placeholders, right? So the magistrate's not here. Why the long face? It sure is? Oh. We said lie long face to her and she said it sure is? I guess. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discourse, and now our magistrate's absence. Plus the mysterious rover. I'm afraid... what should we get for dinner? Aren't you the practical type? I'd love some chili sauce, tofu, jinju, maokai, spicy meat slices. I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baiji first, right? You have any plans, Rover? 3-day vacation in my books. Let's investigate the items. Mind if we have a look at the tokens? You showed them the tokens. Fair enough. So what's special about them? Take the candy. Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe? Reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. So sweet. Really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. Sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. What does that mean as a token? Oh, they're not actually going to give me any tips at all. A miniature sundial. Horological device, yeah. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 time periods in a day. Every Shinchen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. Design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, there seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer rings of the surface. Inner rings show the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. There are 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 something. Generally, can I click on this to go down? Oh, I can. Seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction, but how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless. That requires way too much brain power. What does? Explanation? Color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is. I think I can feel something from it. Never mind, too faint. Maybe it's just my imagination. Can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. Mangosteen fruit. Not native to Jinzhou, usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold in nearby markets. It's not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still... And so... They didn't really give me much in the way of tips. So, Chixie and I share similar child memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too? No. When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids. Okay, let's go ask around. 300 unit experience. Wow. Kids. Having to go talk to the kids about candy? You for real right now? Have you seen this candy before? Coco seems finally out of her mind, but a great sacrifice. She offered your hand, revealing a small piece of candy. I don't have any candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Why? At Magistrate, we should be nice to every guest. Okay. I stole candy from a baby. Apparently. Still some distance to the academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. I installed some apps for you, remember? Just look at one that's called Utilities on the terminal. The terminal is installed with various utilities. Switch between tools to deal with various situations. T to use grapple. Oh, interesting. Where the fuck's this terminal? Utilities. So right now I just have grapple. Interesting. Seems to be on cooldown. I was about to jump off the edge. The grapple module can be helped to overcome complex terrain. When used directly, the operator can leap short distances upwards. Wait, what? What did I just grapple? Something in the sky? I fucked it up. There's some like fish route over there too. Synthesizer. Someone's looking for me. Yeah, what? When did you disappear? Don't worry, it's alright, I'll be right there. Duty calls, almost forgot, can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Gang. I've got to head out for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, Jin Zhao the Speedster, will be there in a sec. Sure. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you should, then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyways, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates. Sure, go do your thing, don't worry. I'm staying with her. Let's go inside. What's a synthesizer? In Synthesizer, you can synthesize potion crafts items and prototype materials. Oh, interesting. Materials can be collected on the map, obtained defeating specific enemies. So what do we have here? Deluxe energy drink, proficiency. After drinking, there is a 20% maximum health and 1,500 points of fixed health. Oh my gosh. 25% HP, can only use once every 60 seconds. Only effective on your own resonator in co-op. After drinking, the current resonator recovers 10% of maximum health and 500 points fixed health. 100 HP. Oh, that's like nothing, isn't it? This one's like 10% plus 500, and this one's like 100. What's different about this one? Doesn't, oh, it revives them, restoring 10%. Can be used once every 60 seconds. Structure, purification, Howler Core, item for weapon breakthrough, resonator extension, and skill upgrades. Synthesize it using LF Howler Core. LF and MF. Interesting. HF from MF. Oh, I see. It took 3 to do, so it was lower level, higher level, higher level. I remember seeing these things in some of the higher level upgrades, so it's just combining the smaller amounts of these lower level stuff to make the higher level stuff. It says I own some of these already, so 25% HP every 60 seconds. Advanced. Oh, this is revival. No wonder it was like. Owns 0. Synthesize it, sure. What is this proficiency thing? Research experience 100 of 100. Crafted what? This? No. Yes. So proficiency. What happens when you upgrade the proficiency? Interesting. Total proficiency 100. Novus pharmacist. Level up reward. Over the big level up. The title that gives you rewards apparently. How do you even use items in combat? Gadget pod. Release action LD33 to toggle. What's a gadget pod? Maybe we haven't been given a gadget pod yet. Looks like there's a spot right here, yeah? Not that that necessarily have to fill it up, but... Okay. Baiji hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. I'll be in my lab. Who are you? Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we? Mortify instead of what? Mordecai? What, you need anything from me? Why are these the options? Well said, and that was scary. We're looking for Baiji. Mr. Mortify, please pardon our interruption. We're friends with Baiji, and we're here to look for her. I see. I hope it didn't cause any offense earlier. Not at all. It was us who bothered you. Baiji should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here. Thanks. Thanks. There she is. Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis. We'll have results today. I have the equipment for your physical examination ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the city hall? Placeholder. That's what happened. What do you think, Baiji? Normally it would just like fade to black and then fade back in, and then the character would be like, oh, I see. I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens. Sure. That is always straightforward. First 3 tokens can be tested by Branch's laboratory. Its miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tastite. Is this field Mortify specialed in? Yes, Mortify is the branch of Tastite weapons head with the Department of Safety. One moment, please. Given the items to be tested, anything else you need me to know? You can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report ready 5 minutes after that. God damn, sir. Here, sundial. Looks like the early handiwork of someone you know. Lightweight and design differs from that of a typical sundial. It appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here. Take some time for the results ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once you have the results. Oh shit, I clicked something. Can we wait here? Sure you can, but don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. Can we do that while we wait? Have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health stats, see if there's any unusual fluctuations. Let's begin. Can I ask about... What is an echo again? Yeah, I don't know that. This is just stuff about what happened, I guess. Let's begin. Please take out your terminal. Why do you need my terminal for a physical examination? Capture frequency signal 1. Press the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. What? What are we doing right now? What button? Space? In the middle? Am I generating my own heartbeat? What are we doing here? I guess a frequency is kind of like a heartbeat for this game. Receive successfully, whatever the... As Uthan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. What's strange is that there's not even the slightest XX fluctuation in your frequency energy. Can you try manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? Nope. I'm seeing the Crownless's data in your... Not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal, so it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how do you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. Anything to do with my amnesia? Your test results didn't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to the traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there's another dimension or creature hiding inside your body. Like a terrarium? I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There's so many mysteries about you worth exploring. But judging from your physical condition, you're quite healthy and your various metrics are excellent. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime. I'll consider it. Mortified done now? New function unlocked, convene. Oh, so that's the story reason. We just unlocked the ability to gotcha, apparently. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convene is an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. Of course. Convene, open it up. Tap on convene. They really just made me draw one, huh?
I am Baiji.
Ah, because it's her.
At the Huashu Academy. Let
Baiji.
me witness where this encounter will take us.
Convene exchange totem. Token for redeeming items from the store. Do I have 10? Oh, I have 10 because they put one for free. Title Chorus. Guaranteed to obtain at least one 4-star higher item from every 10 conversions. Obtain at least one 5-star resonator every 80 convenes. So the pity is 80 in this game. Noted. So what's all going on here? A weapon targeted for convene. Can be changed at any time after selection. Does not affect the guaranteed calculation. Huh. Sword, broadblade, pistols, gauntlets. How do I scroll? There we go. Cosmic Ripples Rectifier? I don't want to target anything right now. Winterbroom swords, weapon, permanent convene. You're guaranteed to obtain at least one 4-star high rarity from every energy 10 convenes. One 5-star weapon every 80 convenes, same as the other one. Event. 13 days remaining. It's in beta. Calm down. You're guaranteed to obtain at least one 4-star high rarity item every 10 convenes. Yeah. Drop rate up on these 4 stars. These are what? Weapon orbs? Event weapon, yeah. Jin Yan is up. And these 4 stars drop right up in here, and this guy's the 5-star up in here. And these are Radiant Tides. Event character convene use. 8 orbs for 10 convenes. Interesting. A 1 5-star every 50 convenes. So this is the novice convene. I thought this was Baiju or whatever for a second there. Encore, Lingyang, Jiangjin. And these take the base convenes. Are these the same then? Character permanent convene. So this is the permanent draw, I see. What can you do with this? You can change Lunite to Asterite. I don't think you can buy anything, and even if I could, I wouldn't right now, obviously, but I just want to see what's anything here. So these are from the Oscillate Coral. Lustrous Tide? What is this? 1 standard banner convene after use for 70 of these. Event weapon convene after use. Event character convene. So the Lunite are the ones that you transfer over to a title exchange. Oscillate. Afterglow Coral. These are what comes from after the draw. Really, Afterglow Coral. Redeeming items from the store. Oh, you can just straight buy their wave bands too with these Afterglow Coral. I do kind of like that. Yang Yang's wave band is cheap. Premium tuner. Tuning rank 5 echoes. There's bundles here too. Lunite subscriptions. There's limits to these how many you can buy as well. Baked Blooms, Condensed Aid, Gardener's Experience, Support, Traveler. Shit about that, obviously. They have recommended as well. Receive daily for 30 consecutive days. Improved purchase repeatedly. That's actually a fairly good deal. They had the same sort of thing in Genshin. The daily login is the only problem with that. What are these points? Where do they come from? Deep records. Precious experiment brought back from the Tower of Adversity can be exchanged for various rewards in the Tower of Adversity exchange. Combat data obtained from the tactical hologram Calamity can be exchanged for various rewards. Phantom Phalian Berengal? Oh, this is like an echo. Huh. Anyways, we're not doing anything with that right now. Do I want to convene things? We're only in the beta anyways. Maybe we'll see how many convenes we get later. Can I not change those for those premium currency into these? Oh, here it is. So it's 160 is a draw, is what we're saying. Baji has joined the team. She began included in the team formation. Team. Click the resonator list to decide on the battle lineup. Use Baji. Replace.
Show me the action.
So you can have, what, 3 at a time deployed? Time stop. Oh, can you change her out? Switch down? Oh, let's see.
We're in this together.
So you could do it like that.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Damage increase. I want to see what her informations are, though, before I choose who's going to be in. So what does she do? Calls her a healer, so... Intro skill... Dive attack, glacio damage, and heals all characters in the nearby team. Outro skill. Medical support allowing characters in the field to recover blah 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 every 3 seconds, lasting 30 seconds. Characters damage increased by 15%. Wow. She seems good.
You can count on me.
Alright. Still didn't get to see how to equip items though, right? Feedback. That might be something that comes up after. There. Here's your sundial, intact as it was. Mr. Mortify, can we have the test results? Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. Sounds different from a solid object. Not just a timekeeping tool, it's an intricate Mortise and tenon puzzle box. Sundial is hollow and with an inner compartment. We've scanned it and there's a small paper scroll inside. Missing a crucial component. Should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once we have the right component installed. Ah, thanks, expert. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automaton mechanics than I am. I wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. I still have no idea what the missing component looks like. Could look like. Maybe we can just break it open? Well, that's a no-brainer. We can certainly give it a try if you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. Pardon me. What are you saying? What's going on? You certainly are well informed. It is indeed beautiful data. Good taste. What? Well, since you put it that way. However, Mr. Mortify's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? Surprisingly. An amiable person, isn't he? Sure. We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. He's already started working on it. It just naturally lets us a hand. He's already started working on it. Looks like Mr. Mortify needs some more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate? Sure. Let's come back later. Look around or talk to Mortify? We can just bug him again. Let's look around a little bit. What's around here? No chairs at these stations. Photo album neatly placed. Seems like it was frequently leafed through as the cover was slightly curved. Single photograph laid inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicted a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, face hidden from view by the angle. Paper looks well kept. What do we need here? What do we need? We're just here to snoop. Unusual device has a complex structure and a groove that can fit an entire arm. It's cold to the touch, and as you press your arm into it, you feel something sharp and feel a slight pang of pain. Please don't touch that, it's dangerous. Oh my god, it vaccinated us. Of course, I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet talking me, I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting, let's get back to the sundial. It's a Mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing components in the middle need to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop the design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them. Who's that? Mr. Mortify, is it the person you were talking to earlier, Mr. Jiang Li Yao? Yeah, it doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here, but I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automaton mechanics I mentioned earlier, the only principal investigator we currently have. Is it dangerous? It's a minefield of clutter and chaos, a murky swamp within academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest. before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand. So it's just cluttered, right? I see. So we go and retrieve the parrots now? Yeah. Wait, it's this way? Thought it would be out the front door. Wait, this isn't cluttered at all. We were just here, in fact. I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than the description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. Quite a box full. Let's go back and show Mr. Mortify. Oh, okay. Books. Shelf creaked under your hand. Tried to steady it, but it's too late. A wooden block fell squarely onto your foot. Ow. You took a critical hit. I was hoping I would actually have my HP reduced. How did that not hurt me? Mortify, we found the parts. Bring it to me. Test results are in. Found anything? The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, it detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord frequency from 2 distinct sources. They were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. It's a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. It's not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the waveform phenomena. Clicking. The waveform phenomena? The anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of the tacit fields, etheric sea, retroactive rain, gravity loss. These are collectively called the waveform phenomena. It must be paste for like the vocals or something, because I'm like trying to skip, but it's like, nah. And the lament was the start of it all. As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years. 20-year-old vaccine. Oh no. Is it 2040? Is it about the children's epidemic in Jinzhou 2 decades ago? The archive in the academy should have information of the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal. Mr. Mortify? The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete. The discs are rotatable now. Correct. Align the correct markers in the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it. Yeah, open it. Are they gonna make me actually do that? Is that what? Oh shit! I keep trying to get the next thing to come up, but it won't come up. You can hear the click going, and then suddenly an option will pop up, and I'll accidentally pick something. Not that the options matter very much in this game. They're not actually choices. The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglang. Nowadays, it's mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. What kind of information could it represent? The filing system. Most of Huanglang's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, mainly the grand libraries. You can see like the loading at the bottom of the screen, but it's oh fucking Jesus Christ! Why do the options come up so delayed past everything else? Not I don't know why I'm getting mad. The options don't actually matter. They're all pointless fucking options anyways. The large data depository is located in Huanglang's major cities. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too. Okay. Rotate the 2 discs in the right positions to unlock it and discover its hidden contents. Do I actually have to open the inventory and do that? Making all the news go away. Oh lord. How's this anyways? Oh, the casket, right? I have 2 of these now. Interesting. I guess I'm not interacting with it. Are we saying it's on the desk? Found it. It's located on the way shelf. Okay. Who's Zhang Liang again? Oh, the doctor, Zhang Li Yao. I'm not reading all this shit. Too much. One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant. I like how in the thing it was said 29. Archive sugar pearl vaccine. It's like so delayed. What's the timings are all so bad? Like why? Gorgeous of Spirit Battle sparked Jin Zhao's founding. Wrote the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against the epidemic in Xinjiao was grueling. Once infected, children either died of or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit distortions ravaging Xinjiao and severing all communication, words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with the newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. It's just like real life. They made it. We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madame Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past, or is it... It's about my past, sure. According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now over 50. You mean you could be that infant in the footage? It should be around your age by now. But she doesn't have your golden eyes. About the sugar pool. Founding. Jinzhou was the most recent city established in the Huanglang. The mountain of spirits running from the north-south divide, Huanglang into the capital and the 5 cities located in inner Huanglang. Battle of the Gorgeous Spirits was the catalyst we found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Northfall Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of Crownless changed something. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are ingredients for it. In the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Trinodian. What's a Trinodian? When it comes to the Trinodian, there's a lot to tell. Now you can think of it this way. Trinodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Trinodian, what happened before, was defended off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very much similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our Sentinel Jue manifested before us in that battle. About the sugar pool, share your thoughts. What do you think, Rover? Talk about the magistrate. I've only seen the magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. Her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us. Some believe that the remarkable, farsighted, and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. Who's that? Is a magistrate advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat. Requested transfer to Jinzhou. I've also heard about rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant. Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. I've always pointed to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. Both had our reasons for meeting the magistrate. for a meeting. The magistrate had information to share while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she's complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle instead of actually putting it together. Perhaps she's a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test. Tweeted at the wrong recipients. She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. God, that's a lot of words. They're not very much. If for you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient get what you mean? I emphasized my true message by repeating it again and again. Well, that's a fucking shitty approach. Let's see how it goes. Why use many words when few words would do? And they took that lesson personally, and they said no. They said we'll use all the words and we will say nothing. And you will be happy with it. There's not enough combat in this storyline, like what the fuck? I'm back. Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever? Yeah. 5G said she is in great health, no issues to report. Some progress investigating the tokens too. How'd it go for you? Nothing special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Zhang's cat climbed a tree. Oh my god, are we fucking serious right now? Are you really giving me her report about fucking the cats and dogs in the city just climbing a tree and just, oh my god. There hasn't been gameplay in like an hour. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for. Anyhow, I'll need you to visit the person who reported. I also tried searching for Rover's terminal numbers, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took over for Rover for registration. That's the update for now. That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. Alright, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at the restaurant tomorrow. Be there, be square. I'll be there. No place to stay. City Hall. Talk about hospitality, but I wonder how it's like to live in City Hall. Alright, enough chatter. The sun's gonna come up. Let's go. We're back to City Hall and we'll leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay. They almost should have had the bodyguard attack you as a test just to, you know, put some gameplay in this 17 million years of story. Everyone's all stalking you. Act 1. First residence completed. Is it morning now? I guess it's morning. Need more grappling hooks. Oh, there's one randomly there. Wait, can you just grapple randomly nothing? Oh. Or did I actually randomly have a grapple? Oh. It's got a cooldown because I grappled nothing, I guess. Yeah. When you grappled nothing, it has a cooldown. What did I tell you? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning. What do you say, Rover? I haven't even eaten yet. Looks like Baiji's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday, but we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of those researches, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance. With just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you. With Baiji leading the pack, hook, line, and sinker. Sure. In case of emergency, Rover, roll out. What? Now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is the weird leaf and the run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So if you only took us... So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madame Magistrates was gonna make it easy for us to begin with. I don't know. It wasn't that easy sitting through that entire giant long exposition where they barely said anything with 17,000 words. What's our next plan of action? This one has a thing next to it. Look into the mangosteen. As for the mangosteen, we've got people selling these at the market nearby. Might find some clues there. They're not from Jinju. We're telling you this again, even though we told you 2 minutes ago, because we fucking suck at writing dialogue. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Yeah. My shift's not up yet. If you're not leaving the city yet, I'm coming with you and see what I can do to help. We know it's been all of 2 minutes since we told you about these fruits, but let us explain them again. At least I thought for sure they were going to go for pages, honestly, explaining it again the way they've been going. New function locked in vent. Participating in various activities in the land of Slayers can earn corresponding rewards. I see them on the map. Oh, that's the furthest I can zoom out. No, I can't see anything on the map for events. Oh, I can cook now, huh? Food can provide various buffs. Look, let me hit a button so it goes to the... What is this? What are you doing? Fucking... Increase the attack of all resonators in the team by 100 points. Lasts 15 minutes, and multiplayer games only affects your own characters. How do I even use this stuff, though? Ooh. Sweet and sour sauce. This is like a recipes, and then this is chopping. Clear soup. So this is like learning us how to learn it. Teaching us how to learn it, I guess. Hot pot base. Interesting. So we learned that from that, I guess. Shh. Utilities, maybe? Here we go. Can you only have one thing there? There must be a way to use that without having to go to the... If I put that heal there. I go into the backpack. Can you eat stuff from here? Yes, you can. Okay. You can only put one item on the hotkey? What are all these for, then? Release action LD 3 to toggle. Oh, I see. That just equips it as the toggle. Why can't I put other items, like... That's really strange. Grocery store, is it? Check the ingredients. Groomery rumors. Clear soup, you can add soup. That was the thing I need tips for soup, I guess. So we can buy whatever we want here for... Wow, 8,000. That's expensive. But it's because it's braising sauce. Is that expensive? What does just milk cost? 1,000. I steal some eggs from these birds? Yoink yoink. Alright. It's a little bit touchy how it lets you get on the wall sometimes. Can I go on the screening? What is Yang Yang talking to me when I'm on the... You feel like I'd head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice. Upgrade the Ascension to face upcoming battles. Select Yang Yang. App upgrade. Here, you can have one of these cheapest lower level ones just for the sake of this tutorial. That procced while I was hanging off the goddamn ceiling for some reason. Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing? Yeah, people that fucking wrote this game. That should be the Midnight Rangers training camp. Let's not worry about it. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her. Newbie, you want to practice? Necessary training can keep your mind clear. Remember, your enemies won't give you the chance to make mistakes. Leave. Oh, a Guardian Sword. Guardian Sword +1 even. 24, but it gives HP. Rank 1 together. The damage of the Resonator skill increases by 12%. Not going to switch for now. This thing does more attack anyways. Echoing Marsh. Access pass required if you're heading to the Norfell Barrens. That place is off limits now. What's your business, young lady? It must be. It's my third shift and you're still here. Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a Resonator and trained martial artist. I can handle myself, please. Need to look for someone. Promise the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Please let me through. Be that as it may, I can't let you given the current circumstances. Apologies. Everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines? That's why I must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point in staying here? Oh, thank you, but I've already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles, or maybe 100? 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly. Listen, nobody knows when the soldier will return, and if they do, you might not find the one you seek. Listen, why is it didn't skip to the next one? The dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines. You don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two? And the monk there too. Thank you for your help. Appreciate it. Tend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue? Please? It says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues. Honestly, you could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass and no one would question it. Let's go. Huh. Did she join the team? Explain why she wanted to leave the city. She told you about the person she's looking for. The placeholders. I'm worried about the dialogue a little bit. Like, it's like, why is the translation so bad? Did they just, like... I mean, obviously it'll probably be better for the final one. Especially if anybody English plays this and gives any, like, feedback at all. So you're looking for a relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Rock Highland? Yep. Why is it important to find him? Mr. Zhang Yi seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhang Yi was extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was looking, I guess. Know anything about this mangosteen? It's some fresh-looking leaves, soft springy skin, and yeah, thanks. Good to know. Where are you from? In the mountain. One day I was told training exclusion was not enough. Engage with the world to further my skills, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I don't know him from the guy in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. Couldn't just leave an elderly person like that, so I offered to look for him. You were willing to go through such lengths for someone you don't even know. Kind soul, Master Jiangxin. It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhang Yi and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Got it. From what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Yi's grandson is very likely in the Desert Rock Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Let's go together. Of course. Did she join the party? Is she even a resonator? I guess she is, right? She doesn't seem to be in the party. Only in storyline wise in the party. What's that? I haven't fought anything in so long. Watch this thing be like super high level and smash me. Probably wouldn't even matter though. If it's super high level, that is. Not sure how I feel about this, the gunshots.
Please have something good this time.
She's good for hunting, I guess. You don't actually have to be in range.
Think you can catch up?
But I can't aim. I can sort of aim. Where'd that fucking bull disappear to? It became invisible! That's why my mom hates me. Are those enemies? I kill them? Ooh, let's follow this thing. She just AFK? I'm like, I kept stopping at attacking just to see what was going on. Item for weapon breakthrough. All these things. All these things faster, please. What's this, by the way? I got some pistols or something. What are these? Is this is where I went to? Is that why I got those pistols? I guess so. pistols, attack 20, 2.5%. Attack 22, 3.2%. Increases attacks, which... they're better.
Oh, fire!
They counted that as... Oh, did that?
Close one.
Seems like it's a bigger attack afterwards. Oh. Hard to dodge from behind. What's the signal hub? Signal hub is locked. The player can see the signal consoles hidden in the different locations connected to the signal hub to a sensor. Okay. Should have moved closer first, I guess.
Coming in hot. Time for some hot action.
It's something about, like, when it's locked, you can see the thing on the map, but it's like, what does that even mean? What is this, by the way, up here at the top left? Party looking thing. It's an event, okay. Gifts of... Gifts of thawing frost. Oh, you get Sanhua as a resonator on day 5. Current union level, awakening journey. Depths of the elusive realm. Mysterious gate opened in the winding Ix's mire, through which you can go to a space called Salonor. Phantom Impermanence Heron. Union level 45. Union level and go to the store bundles. Sanhua claimed after the 5th day. Yuan Wu claim after passing the stable zone. Thousand Guardian claim after completing the 5th stage of the... Okay. What's the exclamation point? I don't want to upgrade though. Oh, she's counting as new right now. Should give her something here, I suppose. Recover life for friendly characters. Might as well give her the healing, right? Is anyone using the fire gecko? Spitfire causing fusion damage. A hack. What's this terminal over here? What? Connecting the same color. Okay, what am I doing? I guess it'll be a puzzle later on. Why is it over here? Standard supply chest. What do we get? Ooh, a sword. Broad blade and broadsword. Pyro sword. Enemies down there. What is this? Opponent's casket. Is there fall damage in this game, I wonder? Pet the dog, except it won't let me pet the dog, will it? Nope. 0 to 10. Ask the soldier. You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The front lines are right up ahead. I'm Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge. Missing person, Zhu Yan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose? Yeah? Seen him? I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. But he's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual frontliners are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed. Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Can you go check on them? Sure. Send you the coordinates on your terminal. Test unfinished text. Oh my god, it's got a timer on it that I can't skip too. Test unfinished text. Unskippable timer. It's, you know, closed beta things, I guess. Using the perception in the exploration module can display valuable content in the scene, such as collectibles, monster weak points, and acoustic prints, and so on. Monster weak points? I didn't feel like I had very much aim, so how can monster weak points be a thing? Levitator does what? Okay, that's good. I know that. They're gonna make us play on like computer or mobile anyways, which there's more hotkeys. If there's no controller support. Bye. Cannot? Oh, there we go. Weird. I feel like it's almost more damage sometimes to wait for them to attack and then dodge. Although this attack seems awfully slow. Whatever it was. Oh, it was a self-destruct, I see. Why is this normal walking... Oh, there we go. Normal walking speed was toggled, I guess. Snip, snap. Snip, snap. Oh, she doesn't have drop attacks. If noted.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Lizard. Mine. Meat. Mine. How good is my aim? Oh. He only shoots above the rabbit's even height, so... What's that over there? A dungeon or something? Flobble. When a resonator jumps on the flobble, they will be launched upwards. Noted. Where was that? Makes me float straight down. Look, there are so many people ahead. They don't seem to be soldiers, but they're surrounding what looks like a military reconnaissance beacon. Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous. Oh, nothing really. You see, we were just on our way south to the city. Stop lying. Excuse me, about this detection beacon. Run, everyone! Don't let them run. can't move. I'm so hungry. Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice. What happened? Do you need help? The battles are getting really bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we had to go back to the city. We haven't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move because we're so damn hungry. We found some expensive looking stuff here. Now that the military's out here fighting, nobody's really using these things. Thought we might get us a few pennies. A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences? We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us. You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please return the parts. Still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. You can have my flatbreads. Here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city. You're giving us all of these? Thanks. She looks so aggressive in this. Hey you, come over here and say thank you before you eat. Nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none. What? What's that supposed to be? How come they attacked us anyways? I'm so confused. Trial Resonator, huh? He seems pretty cool. Begging you to stop. We surrender. Takes in. Why did you even attack us? I'm just so confused. Why'd you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed aside from what we see here? You seem trained. These aren't ordinary people. Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We did some wrongs. Tried to run from patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured... Oh. You can't scroll down, it seems, in this beta. When there's, like, text below. Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Since you're being so generous, how about throw us a little extra cash away? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive. We shouldn't give them more. Fuck them. Wait, what I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when there are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive. Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more. Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. What I gave you was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach a city. You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again anyways. I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. Sure, you can blame all your misfortune for bad timing and luck, or lack of luck, but that's no excuse to harm others for your own gain. Fine, we'll go. Hurry, move. Let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore. I wasn't trying to... Wait, please put that down. Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go. Is this the only detection beacon you messed with? Heck yeah, just the first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it. And what does... That one over there seem broken too. That ain't got nothing to do with us. It has been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns. Let's see, you may leave. The military camp's not far from here. Should we fix the beacons before going? Okay. The dialogue seems like it was just like fed through a auto translator for sure.
Think you can catch up?
At least I guess that means it didn't end up with any weird fucking slang in it. What? this thing? Key. Oh. The explosive charge growing on branches can be thrown to a distance to cause an explosion through levitator. The explosion charge scattered on the ground cannot be controlled by levitator, but can be attacked to cause an explosion directly. Did no one that speaks English as a first language help, like, localize this game at all? Like, I don't understand. Can be thrown to a distance to cause an explosion. It's such a weirdly worded phrase. To a distance to cause an explosion. It's not, like, technically all that wrong. It's just fucking weird. Alright, now I can throw this at what? You? Huh. This thing. Glacial Prism is immune to Glacio damage. Glacial Prism can provide buffs to surrounding monsters, granting them super armor status. Actions won't be interrupted. It can be absorbed by the cyan feathered heron and violet feathered heron. Once absorbed, it will permanently provide super armor status to the heron. Oh, I ran into it from behind. Funny. Oh, that didn't even hit it? The Z-axis is rough. I run like right up this. Oh god, I'm stuck. What the actual? This start challenge. After activation, you can receive corresponding rewards by reaching the end or collecting a certain number of target points within a certain time. Resonator jumps on the module, they will launch upwards. Which way am I even going? Oh. Oh, too late. Or maybe I got enough. Expected discovery. What do we get? I wonder if there's any characters that break stuff faster. I think that was a thing in Genshin. The one maid character that was like defense buff character had like break items or mining faster or something like that. Am I gonna? Will you be able to farm a decent amount of asteroid like that, I wonder? Get back here? There was a special attack you could do then where you're staggered like this, but maybe not. Bone wall bracer. How do you get these ranks up? I don't want to track it. Go ability. Sonata effects. Transform into stalwart bracer and charge forward 6 feet. Pursue and gain a shield. Claim this too. More stamina. Might as well. A little bit more stamina. Echo drop rate goes up as you do this as well, huh? I don't want to look in the Echo Gallery. I want to look in... maybe I do want to look in the Echo Gallery. Data Bank. Echo Gallery. Sonata Gallery. Fusion damage increase in the Molten Rift. Interesting. Healing up. Havoc damage up. Spectro damage up. Arrow damage up. It's the green rarity, I assume. Oh, what I was gonna look for anyway. I was gonna look for... Takes experience to upgrade it, huh? That means this one should be leveling up, right? No. Plus 10 max? Oh wow, that's a lot of attack you get from it instead. How do you upgrade his rarity and stuff? Maybe it'll show me later. Wait, what's over here? Oh, chest. I didn't loot. Over here, I might as well get that teleporter. What's that thing? A tank? Is that an enemy or just background? Hey, Robsy. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying out this closed beta. It's like, might as well, I figured. How do I unlock this? Oh, probably this. Hey, it's a big boy. Give me the loot.
Here. You can't hide from me.
Need to be able to lock onto the mining nodes so I can actually get them. Oh no, not gonna make it. This clef is much higher than I thought it was. Yep, let me on the wall. Huh? Let me on the damn wall, game. There we go. How do the enemies seem all that dangerous in this game so far? Oh, it's immune. Ah. Spectral prisms immune to spectro damage. Go figure.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Can normal enemies just not attack through the stagger of just being auto-attacked in this game? That's gonna be funny. It's probably gonna have something like the tower from Genshin though. Where it's like it's just a shit ton of infinite spawning enemies basically. I'll probably put a timer on it. I hope they don't have a timer on it. They probably do have a timer on it though. Goat. The fuck is this? Is this a puzzle? Not much of a puzzle, but I guess it's a puzzle.
Cherish every game.
Where am I even supposed to be going? Over here. Ooh, what's that? Is it scary? I see shiny, I run shiny. Is that a car? Are there Transformers in this game? Level 25. Oh, that's actually probably scary.
Administering first aid. Tranquility.
Is it even gonna let me capture this? Oh, it did. So what level am I? That thing was level 25. Level 6, level 6, level 8. Surely there's going to be some kind of danger in this game at some point. Shoot the bull. There we go. Looks to me like she was shooting the bull. Keep in mind I'm using the base weapons and not any of the even things you get from the gacha at this point. Still early on, I suppose. Pressure plate needs to be activated by placing objects on it. Can I not just put it down on the plate? There's a put down. But it doesn't, it's hard to aim where you put it down, huh? I guess if you walk alongside of it like this. Weird. I should see, actually. Can I equip? So I've got that new one. There's that big boy I just got. The U Chase Razor, cost 3. Transform into a wheel scythe, rotate and slash the enemy, causing arrow damage. There's an energy regen increase on 2 set and on 5 set. After using outro skill, the attack of the next resonator to enter the field increases. Spectro damage bonus. Slowly recover life from that, apparently. Summon Snip Snap to throw fireballs, of course. Transform into the Stonewall Bracer and charge forward. Successful hits can continue to pursue and gain a shield. Fusion damage bonus. Actually, you're a fusion character, right? First of all, put you here. That's 6% fusion and 20 attack. And then this is energy regen. Some echoes are still not owned. Other echoes will be used to supplement. What does that mean? It didn't take anything from her. I don't have enough for you, but I do have Rejuvenating Glow for it. Gotta capture more Pokemons, I guess. I know another shipment of supplies just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately. But the approval process is gonna... Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay would mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's the list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move. What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? Hi. You new here? You backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us. I'm Yang Yang, Outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are... Yang Yang... Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful, this chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, that's on you. Handle with care and precaution. An Outrider, so you're part of the backup force, right? Now I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Sorry, I have to answer this. Yes, what is it? Are they trying to show us how busy she is or something? An overclocked resonator. Understood, I'll be there immediately. Sorry, could you do me a favor? Wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator. Could you please take care of them? Sure. What do you need us to do? Make sure they're safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath. Things are like this in the rear. Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies, but in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks. I don't need the explanation of like the most obvious shit. Like this, the dialogue is pretty cluttered in this game. Supplies, medical care, equipment, maintenance, personnel, management, logistics. They must carefully manage. Holy fucking Jesus Christ! What am I in class? So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad. Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. It's not. It's pretty common sense that everyone would know how that kind of stuff works, especially in a post-apocalyptic wasteland of a world. I think this is exactly what our military is trying. Holy fuck, is this just propaganda at this point? The wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. F to help. You alright? I'm okay, just a little out of breath. You don't seem okay. I'm okay, it's fine. I'll go find a medic. What? What do you mean I brought the medic over? They're literally here in the med bay. What the fuck is even going on in this game? Is this gonna be me calling a medic over here again? Not a big deal, no need to fix me up. Calm down, your wound's still bleeding. Barely a scratch. Not time for bravado. That's not bravado. My wounds can grow back on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need. Stop squirming. We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me. Sure. I swear to God, this game is written by people that have never been in the outside world. Did you know armies had logistics in the back? Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest. Badly injured. Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They will recover in time, thanks to General Huan. We've seen significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that our soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were even brutal back then, with the stench of blood lingering even through the rain. Things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords, limited by our brave soldiers. Resonators and the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies. Literally the only option, and they make you actually click it, is just, they are our heroes. They're the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them. Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we wouldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Or help by standing there and fucking doing nothing. Now that they're all safe, you should go take care of your own issues. May I ask you where your quartermaster is? The quartermaster isn't here. She's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find her there. Let's go follow her. Here are some recipes for dietary supplements for my sect. What? They might help the wounded recover sooner. Great, you have my thanks. God, the writing in this game is so bad. What the fuck? It's like a whole, like, 7 pages of text that was, like, basically explaining that armies have, you know, tactical needs other than just fighting. It's like, yeah, we know logistics support is a big thing. Generated by ChatGPT ass dialogue. ChatGPT, write me an essay on how armies work. Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the crucible as soon as possible. We don't give a shit. Who wrote this game? You deliver this to Ase. Oh, you're not Yue. Where is she? What do you need? I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Xiang Xian. Should we go look for Julian first? Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later. We'll be there soon. What are you doing? What's going on? Excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Thank you? Why is thank you one of the fucking... Generated by ChatGPT in Chinese and then Google translated to English as dialogue. What are you doing? Thank you. Master Xiang Yin, have you found the person you're looking for? I found Zhu Yan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We'll go find Mr. Xiang Yin and let him know he's safe. I heard he didn't want to leave. Man full of courage, influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against the Tacit Discords. Was he not already in the military? I thought he was one of the soldiers here. Like, he was actually meant to be here. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering. No, it sure hasn't. But the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military, the mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I'm not gonna lie, that just sounds like Rongfu's being a salty bitch. I do share some of Zhu Yan's feelings. However, Zhu Yang disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators and believed he could contribute on the battlefield. However, and you can't scroll down in this, so you can't actually see what's cut off, because closed beta and all that. Yeah, he's only causing trouble if that's the case. I too found what he said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I want. So you beat him up. Didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? Well, you. Unless you pretended to lose. All tangles untied, all glitter tempered, all dust smooth. It is a little... Okay, edgelord. How true. I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhu Yan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, he seemed to realize his weakness, talking about confronting the Tacit Discords on the battlefield. "When we mere lip service," he said. He was trying to convince himself that he could make a difference or something that you can't scroll down to because the fucking text is broken in this beta. Heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at the tea house. Sure. Later. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, the dialogue in the story was just, like... Well, it's not like the story is bad. It wouldn't be so bad if the dialogue was bad, if there wasn't so much of it. Because it's just, like, a ton of just useless fucking... Not, like, nonsense included in all the dialogue. Enemies are way too staggerable, too. Although I think it actually might be more damage to, like, wait for them to attack and dodge and counter. That's not that much more damage. I love the car. The car is funny. Kill it before it wakes up. Not a brutal enough death scene. No, I'm just kidding. It's down here. After entering the Berserk state, it will launch a shield and gain high damage reduction. The shield will be greatly reduced in resonance when it's destroyed. Didn't notice that guy coming. Glacio Predator. Well, I got a bunch of echoes from that one. Training dummy. Common useful training mechanism. Training rules are indicated in the holographic images. Different training mechanisms project different training rules. Find and hit all the mechanisms to complete the training. Oh, it's like an actual thing like that, isn't it? Why am I throwing this at, anyways? Okay, it was that.
Think you could catch up?
Is there another one hidden somewhere? Wonder how far away from the chest they can be. Maybe up here. Traffic illuminator. Can put the character in a stagnant state. Traffic illuminator echo. I've got a traffic light echo. Interesting.
Every game.
Doesn't seem like there's one of those things up here. There's 1, 2. I wonder if there's just 3. Oh, this one right here, probably. Is this breakable? Doesn't seem like you'd need to go that far. But maybe. Oh, this is not glowing anymore, so. Oh, is there that one right there? Hanging sideways? That's kind of weird. Interesting.
An unexpected discovery.
Lines up the side of the concrete. Makes sense. I thought wall grabbing was W, but it doesn't seem to ever actually work. Let me off the goddamn thing. Us running into Master Yang Yin was one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? He's just giving me a chance to do a certain thing. Ah, yes, the most generic reply of all time. Have you thought of something? So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the mangosteen's route of transportation? That quartermaster said the mangosteens are transported by boat from the east. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay. Food. I think it's is that a placeholder for a scene where we would eat? A new home. Nice. This is the guy from the banner, isn't it? Here, you want to draw for this guy, don't you? Two months to get the key? Oh, is this a trial?
Break.
So like randomly, here's a boss with a character you haven't even played yet. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Dude, the music in this game is very over the top for sure.
Break.
I think they gave you this character to try out here like completely unlocked just to see how overpowered you could be. So like look how overpowered you could be if you play the gacha. Where'd my lock-on go? There it is. That was like a scene that was like, meanwhile, this was going on. Hearing Yang Yang's call. Oh, was I supposed to be able to read that? What's the matter, you alright? I had a vision of being a man with a spear. I was worried. You just stood there and gazed in the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see? I felt as if it was seeing through the eyes of the tacit discord. I saw what was happening in the Northall Barrens. The woman in red. One in red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the whatever the fuck that is? One of the Fracidus? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. That's real. Shit. The streams from the Northall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. We have no idea what it is. There's always been this voice inside me telling me to steal. I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Maybe I can. The dialogue seems very disjointed. As if it wasn't really checked after it was translated. Robert? According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates. And that is Chi Chi Village in the Central Plains. Honglong 1, Act 2. Subtle feeling of resonance. I don't know how I can better grasp it. When I'm feeling lost, I try jotting down my thoughts on paper. Okay. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer and everything starts to make more sense. Perhaps you can give it a try? I'm not writing shit down. Oh, the guidebook is available now. I see. Complete tasks for various rewards. It's like, I'm not writing shit down. I don't know what you're talking about. I really wish you could, like, glide faster. It's a weird thing to say. What's in the guidebook? Complete Chapter 1, Act 2. We got Union Experience and Resonance Potions. Okay. Proceed? Unlock the Resonance Nexus in the Central... Why does it say Proceed? Oh, Proceed will actually mark it for you. Okay, okay. I understand. Echo Hunting. Bellborn Geoshalone. Detection, so Calamity class. Overlord class, interesting. Danger level, Elite class. The next level of this is done. Plus max stamina. I just want all the exclamation points gone, you know? Why is there no claim all button? What are you doing? That's feedback, I guess, that I can give them. Closed beta. Oh, there's more there. Battle skills. Defeat the carapace, 100 points damage, use information type, use summon type. Give me a claim all button. What the fuck is in the voices? Are all the exclamation points gone? No! There's still exclamation points. There needs to be not just a claim all button like in each of these individual things, by the way. There needs to be a claim all button like here. Like on the achievements page, just says claim all. What other exclamation points are left? New items in the backpack. Are we free? No exclamation points left? We did it. It's not gonna last for very long. Oh, does this say a glider one? Propulsion flux. Gravitational anomaly on the map. Opening the umbrella wing in it can lift the resonator. Yeah, I figured that part out. Not high enough to hit those though. Must have needed to wait till I got to the top. Oh, I see. Passing through a vortex speeds you up. Thanks, tips. Oh no, I missed it. Oh well, I'll go back and try that again after. What's here?
Coming in hot.
He's just like RP walking towards me as I shoot him in the face.
Think you could catch up?
An unexpected discovery.
I went too high. I think I got it anyways. There you go. Challenge complete. Loot. I see a chest on top of there. Wait, what? Wait, didn't Act 2 just start? Why am I in Act 3 now? I like how I hit the screen that goes Act 3 as I'm just like gliding down randomly somewhere. This is locked by something, though. I guess I should have figured out how to unlock it before I came up here. Yeah, nothing up from the branches. Let's see if there's fall damage in this game. Not from drop attacks. That was one of the things I needed to unlock the thing at the top. There was 4 last time to unlock a chest. 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot. Timed. Oh. Not much of a challenge though.
Cherish every game.
See another chest down there too. movement challenges aren't exactly difficult. I wonder if it's because they need to be possible to do on mobile. Charge at me. It does do a lot more damage after a dodge, but it's like not enough to the point where you're worth waiting for a dodge to happen. At least not yet.
An unexpected discovery.
What's this? Echo Challenge Cruise Wing. Transform into a cruise wing for a flying challenge. Collect as many gold coins as possible with a limited time to earn points. The higher points you earn, the higher the level of the rewards. During the flight, rotate the view to change the flight path. Hold the acceleration key to speed up. I like how these things have a hold the acceleration key to speed up. Okay, what is the acceleration key? Alright, we're going through here. What the fuck? This is fast as fuck, boy! One of them was still locked because I missed at least one. Come on. Come on.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm stuck looking in this direction. Save me! There we go. I think? No. What if I switch people? There we go, that'll work. Stuck looking in one direction forever. There's two different chests here, it seems. Because that was for... Oh, that was to unlock the block. Okay. So it's not two chests, it's two things.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh yeah, there's world levels, isn't there? So I guess world level 1 would obviously have nothing really dangerous in it. And later on when your world level increases, you could actually do some real gaming. Or maybe I'm just copiuming it. Mrrr.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Lantern flower. I'm probably gonna stop doing every little challenge I come across just because this is beta anyways. It's not like progress is maintained even if I do decide to play this later. I still think the one thing that I would need to have happen in order for me to want to play this game when it goes live is controller support. And really good controller support too. Although it doesn't feel all that bad on mouse and keyboard. grapple shooter. Oh, interesting. After interaction, the grapple shooter will launch multiple short-term grapple points. Huh. Here's where these backyard butterflies. Are you just leading me towards this anyways? Or are you leading me towards that? Just those two? Oh, it's to here. I need to bring those butterflies over. Where'd they go? Ah, did they reset? Butterflies. Oh, the butterflies made it there eventually on their own. Right on. Two new echoes. Check out this cave real quick before we go on with the story.
Please have something good this time. Come forth.
What's in the cave? What this? Is this? Oh, this is one I already did. It's not really a cave. I've been through here. I see. My camera quite often gets stuck going in one direction. I wonder why that is. Last time swapping it did it, or swapping characters fixed it. Maybe looting it'll fix it this time. Yeah. It definitely did. Waterfall. Ooh, is there current in this game? Let's find out. No. Not even the slightest touch of current. Different music for a different zone? Or did it just change on its own time-wise, I wonder? Is there a day-night cycle? Is that what's going on? By attacking, the magnetic cube can move on the track. When the magnetic cube reaches the magnetic conveyor, challenge will be completed. Okay. me to loot?
An unexpected discovery.
Was it really that unexpected? This rover, man. Yeah, see you later, Propsy.
Strike from the shadows.
There's a big gust in the air going up over there.
One is
Oh, the one I was trying to dodge didn't even come at me.
no. Commence healing. Rejuvenating snow.
It's immune to you, isn't it? Where's this go? Stairway to heaven? Do 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 do. Oh! Casket. Tisket a tasket. Fucking someone its casket. Morning, Tacit Field. Oh, it's timed. It's only level 5 though.
Hours of fun. Oh, bring it on. Fight this without action. I'm coming in hot.
Appear before me.
Pew pew, really? Pew pew pew. Challenge complete. So we got advanced resonance potions, credits. Too much stuff popped up, I can see now. Find the anomalies in the village, purify it. Oh, with sensor. Can I use it this way? No. Wish you could pull up this menu and just use it instead of having to like assign it and then use it. Ritualistic wood plaques. Why are they here? These plaques are usually placed on ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs. Let's see, let's check somewhere else. Hey, Tough Boss. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself here.
Catch up.
Just trying out this beta. combat's pretty interesting for this type of game. The dialogue's pretty bad. Story's fine though. Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Her brother? What? Talk to it. Who's your brother? Seems to only repeat these lines. It's not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. Someone probably devoured the frequencies of humans. Oh no. Turning last bits of human consciousness into monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? Are you talking to it? That's beyond my ability. I just sense some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Whenever I have a guess, go ahead. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help itself. I can feel, heard the pained cries. Someone really needs to proofread this shit. Of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the conditions of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered, or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyways, there must be something we can do right now. We may find the victims nearby. We can feel someone connected to what has happened here is still in our vicinity. Place is dangerous. I'll inform Chixia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sure. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. I believe you. Thanks. Stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. Why? Why? Loot. No, not investigate. Loot. Damn you game. My character's like, investigate, loot, investigate, loot. The area's a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone must have been hurt and dragged away. There's many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. What is that? It's like a playing card? Huh. These cards, I see. The Presidius, I don't know what the fuck this is called. The Fract is likely behind it all. The Fract? Yes, I don't know much about the Fract, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks in various scales around the world. Fusing humans in tacit discords. We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows the true intentions. Some members speak of world destructions, others claim to seek eternal power. There's one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Prestigious standards. Prestigious standards, I don't know. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fract-related cases. They belong to this one overseer. I'm talking about... They call him Scar. How very generic. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of. They're really building it up, but I bet he's just like an early game boss that you fight once and he goes away forever. Maybe not. What'd you find? Cat. Why are we so happy with the cat? Oh. Oh. It's okay, we weren't using her in our party anyways. Are you Scar? You have a scar. Are you Scar? If you need to hear it from me, yes. Okay. Fucking dramatic as all hell, this guy. If you need to hear it from me. Yeah. The cruel and twisted maniac. Where's my girl? We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? No, not even the slightest. That girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Give her back? What do you want? Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She's safe for now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person. I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you lost your memories? Yeah. So it's true. That makes sense given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. You followed me? So you noticed. I'm flattered. I mean, we had visions, to be fair. No need to be so on edge. By now you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. The fuck does that mean, kid? He's got his tattoo across his throat. He's a true edgelord. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world's a cruel place. You're a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I'm so sorry for everything you're about to face. Truth hurts sometimes. And you want me to join your side? You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding and nothing more. Come on, observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. If you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. Before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you, that's all. What did the frack do to this village? Aw, why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go on ahead, what do you see? Ritual? Bravo, didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? The fract manipulated and killed the villagers? How typical, the age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. Let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. Eager to hear your version after you've learned more. What an edgy boy. Wonder if he'll be recruitable later. Confront? Do I fight him? What's this? Are you back for some chit-chat? Tell me the truth. Nope. That'd be funny if it goes nope and then just ends the conversation. Don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. I'll look for clues. Could have just attacked him, I guess. Investigate the clue pointed out by Scar. Optional. Question scar. Wait, optional question scar? Doesn't seem like it's anything. The optional doesn't even get faded out. I probably should at some point actually do the draws that they give you. They gave me 10, or I got 16 now because I got some from other stuff, I guess. So there's Novice Convene, and you're guaranteed to obtain at least one 5-star Resonator for every 50 convenes. Then what's the difference here? Why are they... Character Permanent Convene. The same as this right now. Maybe the Novice Convene is just a beta thing. And there's this one. And these are the 4-star rates. GN right up on this thing. I would be more inclined to draw on the event banner. I don't have the event convenes anyways. But it's not like this is the release version. All this gets wiped anyways. And then there's weapons as well. You need special convenes. You can draw on this banner for weapons as well. I almost want to just, like, instead of drawing for a character, just draw for a 5-star sword for the main character. Just the hell of it. Let's do these. The Novice Convenes. Let's see what it even looks like. Pretty typical. Type 4 Originite. Sword of Night. It's all 3-star shit. So we're guaranteed at least, what, one 4-star it said, right? And who dis? Danjin. Okay. Oh, we actually got a 5-star. Use up all my luck in the beta so then when the game goes live. What the hell is this? I'm glad that's not my first 5-star in the actual release of the game. What even actually is it? What kind of type of character is it? Spectro. The MC is Spectro damage as well, which is kind of unfortunate. Havoc, Spectro, Arrow, Fusion, Glacio, Spectro. What type of character? Melee. It is a healing character. It looked like a healing character. So you would want to use her, but the main character is also Spectro. I guess we could use her as our attacker. Who's that new attacker we got? Or is she an attacker? How do you find what type they are, I wonder, other than looking at their abilities? Six layers decrease by 1 layer each time he takes damage. His own attack is increased. Increases HP, damage increase. Seems like a attacker. So let's see. What type of weapon? Oh, it is a sword. So yeah, okay, there we go. So I can go... God damn it. Keep going to the wrong spot. Team. It would be you, right? Healing. Oh, they show their types here. Healing, Havoc damage increased, healing damage increase, and fusion damage. What does it say for you, anyways? You're called Resonation Liberation Charge.
Let me be there for everyone.
The only thing is you have the same element.
Head toward our shared future.
I don't know how much that really matters, though.
We're in this together.
And then we've got a sword. It's a Sword of Voyager. This was the 3-star, I think. 24 attack energy regen. Sword of Knight attack. So Sword of Knight is the play, probably. Tyro swords are attack as well. He's the... Oh, that's the how many times you can condense it, probably. Convene... Where's the upgrade weapons? Maybe it's up in here. You get weapon, Sword of Knight upgrade. This is the one. Rank 1 to rank 2 weapon of the same type. Attack by 8%. So every 12 seconds, the wearer gains 6 stacks of oath keeping upon entering a battlefield. Each stack increases attack. 6 stacks, 1 stack removed every 2 seconds. Gains 6 stacks of oath keeping when defeating a target. That seems pretty cool. And though this would make it go from 8 to 10, synchronize. And then let's upgrade it as well. With what? What happens if I say automatically put in? Say rank 2 and below items. Maxed it. Goes to 67. I'm not too concerned because just the beta anyways, so if I waste materials, seems to have fast attack speeds as well. I think that my damage just went up by infinity. I have to change all of my spirit equips when I do switching characters, don't I? If I say auto-equip on you, what is it going to give me? Fusion damage when counter-attacking and reduce the cooldown of the skill. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. And it's given me 2 arrow bonus damage. That doesn't seem good for this character. This character is... Havoc. What is the Havoc bonus? I'll worry about optimizing it later. See what this thing's up to. Crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Hi, I'm blank. Found a new home. Uncle gave me his cool new book to write in. My dad will catch up with me and Uncle said that really soon. Can't wait for them to join us. The new place is sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want my and daddy to find me quick. It's my birthday. Everyone's been really nice. I'm really happy. It's been forever since I saw mommy and daddy though. December 5th. It's interesting it goes 3/12, 12/5, and then December 5th. This marks my 4th birthday here. Our village made it official. I'm his daughter now. Before that, everyone was already being taken care of me and shared me with delicious meats. My father told me I'm a child of the Kichi village and I should consider myself lucky. Feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded. What the hell is this? Quite the storyteller, aren't you? What? Oh, that was the crumpled page, I guess. Follow this thing. More clues. More clues. Do I not have a glider on this character? Maybe it's canceled right now. Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most of the notes are soaked with and no longer readable. Will this really work? Wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money. Thank you, my lord. My legs are recovered. No, mother just died and she left me a sum of money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. Give my mother back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again. I can't body without... Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, please, please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. At the end of our story? What's going on? What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy. What the fuck is going on with these jumping around all over the place? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your masters? We're all created equal, Scar, apparently. Weird. I do need to check that, though. Is the main character the only one that can use the glider? That seems odd. No, you just can't use the glider at all right now. Fair enough. There are male recruitable characters, are there not? I'm pretty sure there are. Probably not very many, though, this style of game. Crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground. The lambs reveled in the endless bonfire party, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? Once I believed that too, that as long as I paid a high enough price, I'd get my desired outcome. But the true equality is scarce, always has been. The world has never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider that they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? You found some stains on the wall. As you leaned in closer, you can make out some blurry text. Monster, witch, banisher, all her fault are written thickly on the wall. Crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground. Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. Shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to his village, one that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from her almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Rough. Can we fight Scar now? Well done. You didn't let any details slip. No. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? The shepherd. Indeed, the culprit was a shepherd. He held the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risk, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question, what price did the lambs pay? feel like it's their loved ones. Must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt, but that's not much of a price, is it? Here's what happened to the Black Lamb. Don't tell me yet, Rover. Now is the time for you to share your conclusions. What is the truth you've uncovered? It was executed because its flock was deceived? Shepherds grant wishes by sacrificing the life of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived into believing the Black Lamb was the culprit. Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. So the shepherd arrived bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly the shepherd gained control over the flock and the lambs lived contented lives, but this is not the end of our story. Shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. When they add the vocals to this, I guess person's gonna be talking real slow. Black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking their rule and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They could become sacrifices for others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them this time. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires, and so they continued to play the game. Squishy sounds kind of gross. They all knew the consequences but chose to remain silent. Fearful yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Till one day, a black lamb spoke up, shattering the facade of a peaceful and happy life. Are they all black lamb now? Is that the deal? Black lamb got in the way of the flock and the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. They really think this goes hard, apparently. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes but past sacrifices littering the ground. They really thought that went hard, apparently. How do you like my story? It's okay, I guess. What really happened here? I suppose you already have figured it out. Black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lamb succumbed to the greed. Innocent maiden sacrificed for greed, and the villagers who turned on each other in ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he keeps the flock in check and maintains the status quo. Is that why you became a shepherd? Fun answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd, never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb, the one who breaks the rules. He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself. Interesting. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if the black lamb is going to end up like you said. Are we fighting him now? They should have done that after the loading screen. Defeat Scar and break free from Elysium. Ah. Resurrection point activated. Interesting. Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it did. This guy is Havoc, so let's get some more Havoc in there. I think all the doggy looking ones were kind of Havoc. This is defense HP. I think these guys give like, this guy gives HP. Rejuvenating. What does Havoc look like actually? Do I only have one Havoc creature? Maybe that's what the deal is. Havoc looks like a chaos symbol. Noted. Arrow damage bonus. What else could I do? Spectro damage bonus. Spectro damage bonus. Endless Resonance attack increases. So I could give another attacky one. That's not really an option either. I don't have too many. Didn't I have a 2-set bonus from this then? Energy drain increases? Oh, that's a different person. I see. Healing bonus. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta use hers too, don't I? So, unequip you. Unequip you. What is it? On the 5, it's like outro skill, the attack of the entire team's resonator. Oh yeah. So I want to go full healing on this character. Fight the enemy causing fusion. Life of friendly characters recovered. Detonate arrow damage. That's arrow. Oh, low pressure to gather enemies. Oh, that's nice. It's causing fusion damage. Let's do this one. I'll need some more healing creatures to actually give him 5. Although I can switch this one over to you. Oh shit. Switch this one over to you. Where's that 5th heal? I messed up. You. So now she's got the rejuvenating glow. Okay, got it. You, I want to give all the ones that have the most attack on them, honestly. HP, defense, glacio damage bonus, but also attack. Attack percentage, okay. Equip you. We'll go with that for now. Pretty sure those are 10 levels above me still. You guys trying to leave the area or what? Good, I actually got hurt.
Watch and learn.
Like, oh no, I took damage. For the first time I really noticed taking damage. Rover. Rover. Red Rover, Red Rover. I shattered the illusion Scar created. That should have injured him. Should I thank you for showing me mercy? Keep your distance from her. Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover? With one condition, I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others. Look at you, rushing in to protect your fragile, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, seems like our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you'll choose. An unexpected gift, an honest and open exchange, or a highly risky gamble. Why is this one delayed so much? Choice is yours. Know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future. Let's skip it for now. Oh, they're gone. Should we go after them? So there's never mind, you are right, and we should skip it for now. That's literally the only two options. Choice. Don't worry, I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. Took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. I couldn't reach you sooner. You're safe now. That's good. Oh no. The poor Edward. Edward. Why are you here, little one? Probably went hiding out of fear. Never seen any tacit discourse display such vivid emotions. The brother, it said, could it be Edward Elric? Scar? Yeah, that's a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later, Rover. Can you fill me in on what happened? You told Yang about what happened. Thanks. Thanks, Gabe. Seems all the tragedies in Kichi village were linked to that ritual. Scar was feeding me bits of info with its own story. Making up real-life-based stories to support his twisted beliefs. Making up real-life-based stories. That does sound like something he might do. Do you know, Scar? We can't take his words for granted. Now we must locate where the ritual took place and see it for ourselves. We can give it a check. What's the matter? Nothing. It wasn't nothing, you liar. Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there, follow me. In the south. In the south? Creeper! Sanhua, they are unharmed. That's good. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stated it like you asked. I guess she's talking to the magistrate. Is everything alright on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady. Head in the direction of Yang Yang pointed to. Thanks, Tips. the wall running is pretty funny. Alright, before I investigate whatever's going on here next, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Wrong button. Oh no. So far in this game, I like the combat in this one compared to a lot of the similar games like this, like Genshin Impact and all that. I never could get into the combat that much. I like that this one has like charge up to swap, and like it has the perfect dodge mechanic, although the perfect dodge feels very lenient. Especially when I've got like 165 MS. It doesn't seem like it's very timing based. Well, I mean, it's timing based, but it doesn't seem like it's difficult to land, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I haven't seen too many moves that have the parry mechanic on it, but I guess that's probably a boss only thing, is my guess. The perfect parry or whatever it's called. But, yeah, I don't know. The music, I really like the music in this game, and the art's fine. It's the same as, like, Genshin and all that. It might be a little bit... I think the character designs may be a little bit better in this game, although that's just based on the character art I saw going into it. I haven't recruited, like, any of the ones I saw that I was like, oh, that's really neat. I like that monk girl we met earlier. She had a pretty cool character design. But, the writing, though, oh my god. The story itself is fine, but, oh my god, it's like they want you to spend extra time reading or something. Once you get through the story, though, the story's done for, like, until the next update, and then you are just doing grinding, and I don't know, we haven't seen that yet, because we haven't seen the event and how you get gear and stuff in-game yet, so we don't know how that goes. But I guess, yeah, once you finish the story, you don't have to worry about the slow time on the story anymore anyways. In any case, let's get back to the story. There shouldn't be as much bloated dialogue going forward, I would think, just because it's going to be more actual story now. Put two pieces together to form a plaque. Place the complete wood plate to activate the puzzle. We just glitched through something real quick. Wooden plaque in the stone soon after something happened. Placeholder for a cinematic, I assume. Water's going down. And placeholders galore! Ooh, there's one of these things down here. Given his powers, it doesn't seem hard for him. Do I have to land to activate this? Oh, it wants me to do shit up there before I came down. Oops. Getting over eager, apparently. That tree, it's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Touch the mysterious TD. Why am I gathering resources in a beta? Oh shit, I've been living my new home for 2 months now. This is the new book the village head gave me. Told me I can write down important things in it. My home is overrun by terrifying monsters. Hope my dad will find me soon. This is the same journal. 4th birthday here. Protect the village. So this is where it starts again. Strange big brother came to our home. He's really friendly, but for some reason his friendliness is different from other people in the village. He seems to know a lot about me, saying we're the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was somewhat scary, but that big brother claimed that reality is even harsher. Okay. He asked me, what if you were the little black man from the story? I was left unsure how to respond, and he said later. I told my father about it, but he said no one of that sort had visited. Sorry, I'm so sorry. The inked words are smudged with water. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If only they hadn't had to protect me. There must be a way. My father told Ji that my resonance ability can manipulate the frequency of tacit discords, and the way she looks was only temporary. He promised Ji to do everything in his power to get her back to her original self. My father promised me, after all. He can accomplish anything. He'll surely find a way to help me mend everything. It's been 3 months since that incident. My father seems to have completely forgotten about the diary. The dead ones really return to me through frequency recombination. If that's the case, what would the shattered soul inside the body be like? Increasing sense of unease haunts me. I don't know what my father did and why there's such a heavy and explosive atmosphere in the village. I haven't been allowed outside for a long time. The price of my wishes to come true. There is more bloodshed. Villagers have surrounded our house. Truth has come to light. Can someone come and save me now? If it means the price of Rikichi village. There's a god, I hope they can save this village. At the end of the diary, the message in unfamiliar handwriting. Theme, you were luckier than I thought. Kara's handwriting, I guess? A diary. What are you saying, Yang Yang? That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please, excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Cold, huh? Oh, is it teleporting me up? I thought I was going to fight that tacit discord field thing, whatever they call it. What are you saying? Sorry, Rover. Didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of, but I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions, hope, resentment, and despair. As I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she had once had, or did she miss her only family, the person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies, I got lost in thought again. I understand. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like that made me want to become an outrider, to become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. Can't stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. I'm with you. Thanks, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report, what happened, and send it along with the clues we've gathered. Let's get back together. Together. Act 3 completed. Act 4, Clashing Blades. You have to reach... what did it say? Human Union... oh, I have to grind out experience to get to the next part of the main story. Accumulating Union experience can increase Union level. Quickly gain Union experience through the following activities. Daily activity missions, various challenges, and consume wave plates. Complete tasks, unlock treasures. Various challenges and consume wave plates. Guidebooks available. What are these? Activity points. Obtained from daily can be collected to receive daily rewards. Those can be claimed based on the day's activity points. There needs to be some claim all buttons. At least this one happens quickly. Oh. Complete daily quests one time. Complete simulation material dungeon. Oh. That might be interesting. What do we get here? Oh wow, it's quite a lot of stuff, isn't it? What's this? Union experience. 1,000! Oh, I collected all of it. That's why. Need to get to 100. And these are daily activities. Refreshes after 6 hours. I doubt I'll still be online then. Quick 1 minute from the blue or higher. Union experience here. Upgrade 1 weapon to level 20. So let's go ahead and what? Complete simulation material dungeon one time? Oh, function unavailable. New function unlocked, Pioneer Podcast. Complete the Pioneer Podcast missions to gain Pioneer Podcast experience, which can be used to exchange rewards. How many reward systems do they have in this game? There's companion stories too, apparently. Man, they just AFK, yeah? Do something.
Upswing. Ha!
Electro Predator.
Ha!
The car actually honks when you click when the car is doing stuff. That's hilarious.
Lucky me, lucky you.
So let me see something. Not this, actually. Pioneer Podcast is... Okay, it's available. Oh, this is Battle Pass. I see. Public Channel, Insider Channel. This is Battle Pass. You can purchase levels. Unlock the Insider Channel. How does the public channel work? Weekly experience limit 10,000, so it's level purchase? No, I don't want to purchase a level. Don't want to purchase a level. I was just seeing how much it costs. How do you fill this up? How much does it cost to unlock the Insider Channel? Let's see. $9.99, unlock the Insider Channel and upgrade the radio station to level 30. What is this? Insider Channel, Connoisseur Channel. Oh my god. Wow. Obtained after leveling up. Includes all rewards from the current Insider Channel. Upgrade the radio station by 10 levels. Additional rewards can be obtained. Literally looks like a credit card. What the fuck? Syntonize levels of golden eternal weapons. Jesus. This game looks like it might end being quite pay to win. What's over here? What are these? Podcast experience. Okay, so this is how we get the podcast experience. Log into the game, consume stuff. Accumulate consumption of 180 wave plate. Guide point activity reach 100. Weekly tasks. Collect 30 items of any kind. Podcast leveled up. And that gives me 10,000 monies. Is there only 10 levels? Oh no, there's way more than 10. Wow, that's a lot of levels. The last, like, 10 levels are all just little bits of bonus money, though. Down here, common class... collected common class echo. What does that even do? Where's this Connoisseur Channel? I think the Connoisseur is just an increase on the Insider Channel. So let's look through the Insider Channel really quick to see how many draws you get that you don't get from the other channel. So there's a Radiant Tide is what? The event character. So there's one event character draw there. Are these just experience? Because we don't care that much if they're just giving you extra experience, right? Device for tuning rank 5 echoes. There's another event draw. Another normal draw. Another event draw. Another event draw. Gives items, another event draw, another normal draw. So what, like about 4 or 5 of each draw above the normal pass? This is the equivalent of 160, I think? So this is what, 3 or 4 draws? Lots of money, lots of experience. Nothing too over the top other than that one thing we saw in the Connoisseur level. So these are what? Where do they come from? Pioneer Gear, Autumn Trance. Attack and crit rate, huh? Broad Blade. Attack and attack. Oh my gosh. I like those ones. Thunderbolt or attack and attack. Stoneheart, augment. How do you get those? I didn't see them anywhere in the past. Oh, there it is. It's like... What does it say here? Unlock the Insider Channel and upgrade the radio station to level 30 to choose a 4-star. So that's how you get a 4-star weapon there. They're only 4-star though. I mean, that's still good, but... Interesting. Golden Eternal Weapons. Is that what these are? Anyways. Resonators. Why are you exclamation pointed? Oh, because I don't have anything equipped. Hope they're not always going to be exclamation pointed because nothing's equipped. Oh, there's no collect all or claim all. There needs to be a claim all. What does this mean? Oh, it's the category. Let's get rid of some of these exclamation points real quick. Why do you have an exclamation point? Doesn't tell me. Missions. Reach Union level 14 to go on to the next chapter. Tutorial quest Echoes of the Old Days. Talk to... Oh yeah, we haven't done this yet. We should do that. Oh, I should have unlocked that thing there. Oh well. What is the blue thing here? What is that? Listen to the animal world's translation of cat's language. The fuck? We in here speaking to cats? Make that cat talk? Is that you? Are you the lady talking to cats? Take it easy, little kitty. Your fur is so sparse. Are you an exotic breed? Meow. Hey, how can you scold me when you don't even allow me to pet you? Is she an incel? I can tell you're saying bad things about me. Naughty kitty. Let me use a translator to see what you're saying. Oops, program crashed again. Even though I've already optimized it, seems like the terminal still can't interpret this data. Hardware issue. Are you talking to a cat? Whoa, that's scary. Who? That's scary. I thought it was whoa, that's scary. But who? That's scary. You could at least say something. Well, forget about it. Are you that famous person? People have been talking about you lately. Yeah, I'm here. Save the world. You're much more humorous than I expected. I'm Zhuan Yin, a citizen scientist. My patented invention is the animal language translation module. Though it's still a prototype, the animal language is frequency and essence, and all frequencies are data that can be interpreted. My animal language translation module is taking shape and I've obtained unexpected information. You must be interested in this kitty. Yes. Congratulations, you came in perfect timing. Heard that your Pangu terminal is quite special, so I want to see if my module can also work on it. Can you let me try? Please? Is it reliable? Give me a chance. Load the cat language translation program onto your terminal. Can I speak to cats now? The installation was successful. Despite some gibberish, it works fine. Let's see what the kitten's saying. Human. Too bad, too bad. My Harry was lost. Many have been feeding this kittens in the city. Looks like the people are disturbed about frequent TD events. Why are these things related? Many people have been feeding kittens. It looks like they're all mad about the monster invasion, or disturbed by the monster invasions. In this kind of times, rubbing the fluffy yielding kittens can release a lot of the tension. Okay, I see what you're going for here. Definitely could have been worded better. But the frequent rubbing, grooming, and miscellaneous diet cause loss of hair. Same. Have to make up to it somehow, otherwise I'll be guilty. I'm getting brain errors reading these texts. Right, let's use some fish soup. Cats can't resist it. Of course you may. The fuck do you mean of course you may? Oh my god. Of course you may what?
You can catch up.
Alright, let's just follow the objective I was actually doing. Where is it?
Think you can catch up?
I have a bunch of those things to turn in now. Can I talk to dogs now too, or just cats? Can I talk to any cat? No, they don't want to talk to me. Wait, it's over here? Is it you? 10p. It's Xiao Fang. Good child. You are in such a hurry. What's the matter with your Uncle Chen Pi? Uncle Chen Pi, we agreed on before. My fault. Look at my memory. It's Shixia. Patroller Shixia. So, this young friend must be a friend of Shi in Patroller. Who fucking translated? Uncle Chen Pi, stop teasing me. Uncle Chen Pi, this is a rover. My friend. I brought her Shi here today for this. I don't know if my brain's gonna survive reading these texts. I hope this is fixed in the release version, at least somewhat. This is a rare item. I've spent a lot of time trekking through the mountains and rivers to find it. Seems a lot of fate with this young rover friend. A lot of fate. I have a lot of fate with this young rover friend. What's the casket? Don't look at this casket as a square like a box. In fact, it's kind of energy with physical basis. But if you look at it as a box, it seems to be appropriate. It's just that other boxes contain tangible things, and the sentence casket is used to record the past. Simply put, well, young friend, you might as well understand it as a data fragment left after the collapse of the Mirage, and it's because of this entanglement that the Sonan's casket, like Mirage, preserves the, and you can't scroll down. Even the most precious of them, the remnants of the grand civilization before the lament, and even the most intense human emotions in the face of catastrophe are also stored in it. Perhaps this is the last echo that error erased by the tide of history can give us. My friend, I have an impolite request. Could you part with this Sonan's casket and give it to me? Yes, what's in it for me? Of course I'll give you shit. Let me be honest with you, the casket has no monetary value, but to relic hunters, the echo is a lifelong wish. I can give you shell credit. In short, it will be good for you, the young ones who travel around. Rover, rest assured, Uncle Chen is trustworthy. He is a famous treasure appraiser in Jinzhou. Definitely not a bad person who cheats and deceives. Besides, I am a patroller. If he dares to cheat you, he will be punished by justice. Uncle Chen is not that kind of person. Just kidding, just kidding. I just want to reassert the rover. You are a generous person, don't be angry. It's a deal. Everything should be in place. How much do I get for that? What do you get? Deliver the antique. So I've got multiples. So level reward. I see. So once you turn in a certain number, you get it. And I noticed these are the unlocks here for the main characters, basically constellations. Premium currency. All delivered. I was trying to find the button to actually deliver them, you know? But it says all delivered is the button to deliver them. All. Deliver them all, but it's all delivered. Who draws? All delivered. What do I need to get to Union level 12? Da shebang. Shebang, shebang. In the land of Daxia, I am practicing the art of overdashing, hoping to one day become a skilled swordman. Why are you speaking like this? Learn these words from the novel The Seven Swords of Qingren by Qiuhai. This book is very popular. I must learn from all of its aspects. Why do you need to overdash and walk on walls? Heroes are the main characters in the novel. The Seven Swords of Qingren are mysterious swordsmen without an identity, hidden in the darkness, swiftly overdashing, landing silently, and striking mercilessly. The greatest characteristic of the heroes. I am also following in their footsteps, starting from the most basic overdashing and practicing supreme kung fu. Is this the reason you're here? Oh, that. Overdashing is also the most important competition in the global fan club of the heroes. Every year, at the beginning of the year, enthusiasts gather together, showcase their skills, and compete for the title of Overdashing Master. This World Championship has been going on for many years and has expanded several times. It has become a famous street competition and a fashionable sport in my hometown. Not only a participant, but also leader and promoter in the training field, I work hard to become the Overdashing Master next year. What will happen if you become the Daster? Qiuhai will tell the winner a story that no one else knows. It's a hidden Easter egg that belongs only to one person. It is of greatest honor and motivation. If you want to participate in the competition, you can sign up and train with me. How do you play this challenge? As a hero, you rarely have to taste defeat in your moral bodily. As followers, we need to complete the challenge relying solely on our own abilities without borrowing any external powers. Second, as a hero with a sharp blade in hand, a weapon by your side, challengers can use grappling hooks and other external objects to assist their swift movements and complete the challenges. Third, as a hero, you can hide in high places, your presence unknown. The swift movements can only be made from the on rooftops. Challengers must not touch the ground and must not seek other paths. These are the requirements for the art of overdashing. Give it a try, sure. I don't know what the hell this is. Wall running and grappling, I guess. So what's the thing? Complete the overdashing challenge. No landing allowed during the challenge, so stay on the rooftops and get to the place. Does this count as landing? Oh, it does. I was curious. There's one behind us here. It's a grapple point. Does this count as landing? Apparently not. Do I need to collect these on the way? Not even sure. That counts as landing? Really? Alright. Landing on railings counts as landing. Noted. Oh, those recover your thing a little bit. By a little bit, I mean completely. Did I make it to that grapple? Where am I going? Oh, that was it. Congratulations on the challenge. Friend of the Global Club of the Fan King Ring Heroes. Friend of the Global Fan Club of King Ring Heroes will give you a set of the 7 Swords of King Ring and a collector's edition art book. We've obtained the qualification to participate in the World Championship. That was easy, wasn't it? If you're interested, I can help you with the registration. Design a new track if you want to break your record or challenge new difficulties. Find me. New tracks. Yes, more training will make you faster, higher, and stronger, bringing you closer to become a true hero. I'll tell you where the challenges are, and I look forward to your attempts. If you successfully complete 2 new tracks, there are new rewards waiting for you. Off the rooftops, it disappeared in a flash. So what did he even give us? Tyro pistol times. The thing about getting 3 Tyro pistols like that is that means I can go here. Oh shit, am I doing the right thing? Rank 3 to 4? Yeah. Second there, I thought it was possible to hit the one I was already on. Is there a rank 5 on the Tyro pistol? I think it was only a 2-star. Yeah, it is. %. Rank 2 and below automatically put in. Oh shoot. I don't want swords to be used and stuff. I just want like 4 of those are there. That takes it to 9. One of these would take it to 12, 2 to 15. I've got a bunch of these, so 20 is max. So now it's a 57 with attack 5.18%. Oh, phase 1 ascension. This is to unlock max levels. You need Soul 3 Phase 2, so you need to be in World Phase 2. But now she's like, it went from like what, 20 attack and like 3% attack and like 5% attack to 57 and 6 and 10. Even though they're not the super craziest of weapons. Just, hey, free shit. What was I working on now? What are these? The Past to Future Introduction. And what is this? Honorary Chef, Taste of Memories. Crying little girl. What do you need, little girl? Don't cry. Tell me what happened. Did someone pick on you? Boo-hoo. Crying for a while now. I can't get an answer out of her. So I said come back tomorrow. This is fucking beta. So I said come back tomorrow. I'll get the stuff and prep. She sat down and bawled. She's been like this for nearly 10 minutes now. I haven't gotten the slightest clue what she's sad about. Hello. 14 million? 140 million? 66? And now you're crying even harder. Here, let me wipe those tears. Well, you get the picture. I could just go buy some fresh ingredients. If I could just go buy fresh ingredients, I could give her the food she's craving for. Just don't want to go to myself. My hands are pretty tied. I'll help. Thank you so much. I'll treat you. Flow something. Tell him I sent you and the bill's on me. Hope you won't mind the hassle. I'll make sure to treat you with specialty dishes here. Whoa, 440 million. Oh, yeah. Where was the, were you the... Is that where you want me to go? Hi. Purchase ingredients for, what's her name? She's finally willing to buy from my place. Actually, long story, she actually doesn't give a shit about buying from your place. I'll get you what you need real quick. Freshness guaranteed. For a place that's like selling produce, there's like no produce anywhere involved in his setup. New recipe learned. That's nice. Edible oil. Cooking oil, chilies, peppers, chicken, perfect. We got everything we need. Thank you. Cook it up. Here you go, dig in. Nom nom. Why are you crying now? Not to your taste? No, it's tears of happiness. I'm crying from the spiciness, it actually said. As a child, I was always crying, and my grandpa would make pulled chicken for me. He used to say that if I ate something spicy, all the bitterness of life would go away, and there's no need to cry. Now that I'm older, I cry even more. When my grandpa passed away, I didn't even shed a tear. I thought I'd lost the ability to cry. Lately, I've been feeling low and desperately craving his pulled chicken. She just wanted her grandpa pulling chicken. But I can't seem to find anywhere, and suddenly I'm really sorry, ma'am. It's just, I miss my grandpa. Sure. Pat her on the shoulder. Thank you so much, both of you. The chicken was delicious. I'll be back for more. Come in by any time. So that was a quest just to get a recipe, I guess, unlocked. Glad you stopped by. Wouldn't have made the chicken for her in time without you. Do you often run things like this? Restaurant where you can never really come across situations like this. That's why I started this place. Flow 140 million. Flow 140 million. Flow 140 million. Flow 140 million. Alright, so chili. Spicy pulled chili. Spicy pulled chicken. It's, reduces stamina consumption of wall dashing for all resonators 20%, 15 minutes. Interesting. This one has 100 points of attack, which seems like a lot, but it's only because I'm low level. Stamina consumption by 20% for wall dashing and swim for 30 minutes. Ugh. I don't know the recipe, I guess. Is that what the deal is? Oh, I don't have salt. Angelic tea. Increases the max HP. What is this? Tea. Well, go figure. One of the ingredients is tea, and tea is tea. Hot pot base. Materials needed unknown. So you gotta like talk to these people to unlock these recipes. Kind of interesting. I have some of these made. Might make a few more. Actually, I don't think I should. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't used any yet, It's not like anything that requires high damage that I've done so far. I'm also kind of curious what happens if your proficiency maxes. Let's do that. Learning! Nothing seems to have changed. Did the materials change? I think the materials might have changed. Oh, it's a chef level thing. I titled word of those. Oh, so it's chef's proficiency, not a proficiency in that recipe. Refreshment tea recipe, spicy pulled chicken. Well, I already had that. Because I already had the other one. It's weird that there's two sources for that recipe. What are you doing? People come and go. Take a break and rest your feet. Banishing fatigue with pure tea. Cool down with tea. Tea delights abound. Our menu's renowned. Ice sour plum juice. Hello. Fancy some tea? I only spilled tea. Our tea house, sincere and neat, offers tea that can't be beat. For a modest price, a sip that's sweet. Open your wallet wider. Exquisite tea is your treat. Interesting way to interact with customers. Oh, you flatter me. If our customers are pleased, they'll better appreciate our tea. Are you performing a crosstalks technique? That's right. It's popular in my hometown, and I've been interested in crosstalk and shouting to sell service since I was a child. He was interested in shouting to sell service since he was a child? What an insufferable piece of shit kid you must have been. I learned all of this on my own, but I only have the courage to perform it here. It's my dream to be able to perform on stage one day. What, shouting out to sell shit on stage? I know I still need to practice before realizing my dreams, so I keep chatting with guests every day. Kind of practice for me. Oh, hope they don't find me annoying. Practice makes perfect. Did you reply to me that way on purpose, as if acting as a stooge? It's fun. Don't you think our conversation is like improvised? No. Please have a seat here. Sorry I'm busy today. No problem. When you have time, come back. Sure. Can't wait to hear. God, this guy, man. Imagine he was interested in shouting to sell service ever since he was a kid. What kind of degenerate child, man. Little 2-year-old. When I grow up, I want to stand next to the tea house and yell at people. Billy Mays here. Oh, I actually got one of these? Fusion damage. I'm still confused. This increases fusion damage by 3%. But she's not a fusion damage character. Seems strange. Panicked passerbys. Flow 114 million. What happened? Look up there, he can't get down. Help, help. Leave it to me. How are we getting him down? Just push him off the edge, it's fine. Wait, did he come down? Did it happen off screen? Anyone, help! That man's about to fall. Thank you so much for saving me. If it wasn't for you, what the fuck? Close beta. If it wasn't for you, I might have face planted into the ground by now. I didn't do anything to help you. You okay? It's okay, I'm fine. As long as my camera is okay, everything's okay. It's still working perfectly. It's just my hand. What about the photos? I'm making a collection of photos for memories of... Oh no, he's gonna ask me to like do the fucking collect all the photos for loot thing, isn't he? Part of it is the Wuthering Geography. I'm a journalist from the Pioneer Association. One of our usual jobs is to go outside and take pictures. Our goal is to have people enjoy the beauties of the world without needing the need of leaving their homes. We're working hard for this goal. I may not look the part now, but when I was younger, I traveled across mountains and rivers, taking countless photos, and some of which were even won awards. But all that's in the past. I'm getting old and close to retirement. Now my hand is busted, which is just great. Nothing. That's what I'm going to say to you. Really? Do you really mean it? Yeah, I do. I don't know what to say. I'll credit you now. Your name on the magazine and you'll get paid for your troubles for sure. Please, you're my only hope. It's a job. Take my camera, aim it at the scenery you want to shoot, and press the shutter release. If your scenery is the high ground where it was earlier, please be careful. So it really is what I thought. Quest to take cameras, pictures. The deep sense camera equipment in the quick wheel. Use the deep sense camera equipment. Enter photo retrieval mode. God damn it. I don't want to take a picture, I want to get out. Wait, can I not wall run? Oh, there we go. Wait, can I wall run it? This is where you want me to take a picture, right? Oh, it's not aimed with the mouse, it's aimed with like the WASD. Is this what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, bud? I keep trying to hit the grapple, but it's replaced with the camera right now. Track it so it can actually tell me where it is, I guess. That's not... There's no marking there. Is it this what he wants to make a picture of? He doesn't talk to you either. The high ground where he just was is right up there, right? Like, that's... Maybe it's off in the distance there. Is that what he wanted? Hey, guy! Am I not tracking this quest? That's a Discord hunter. Head to the shooting site Bowen mentioned, high place 23 meters. You rescued a passing photo. Track it. I guess I didn't properly track it before. There we go. This is 100% where I took the picture before. I must not have been standing exactly where it wants me. Yes, that's the one. Cannot take photos in the current state. Let's say, shoot the photo where? Shoot the panorama of the ornamental square from a high point. Okay, there we go. I wasn't standing in exactly the right place before. That's fucking weird. Take a look at it. Let's see here. Spectacular. Look at the transparency. You like this place. My parents were worried. My dad said I didn't like it. Yeah, you took a lot of photos. We got it. Oh my god. There was one time where I took a picture almost at the same angle as yours and mailed it to a magazine publisher. What do you know? I got selected one of their releases. That's how I started learning photography. More people on the streets. Next scenery, next places. I've got an idea. Do you like cats? Meow. You sure know how to be a cat. What the fuck is with the dialogue in this fucking game? Like, the main story is not that bad. It's pretty decent. And then, like, the combat's pretty decent. And then, like, the music's really good. And then it's like, who wrote the fucking dialogue? And why? Why? Next, I would like you to take a picture of a cat. Not a problem. I want pictures of Catterman. Hey, look, that's a dog. Let's take a picture of the cat. I like how it's like, take a picture of the cat, but only the cat in this exact quest location that I'm sending you to. How about that cat? That cat no good? Did I do it? Apparently not. I wasn't standing on exactly the right pixel. Unfinished shooting target. Why? If only the tooltip wasn't in Chinese. Maybe it's I have to get all 3 cats in it? Is that the deal? Nope. Does the quest say anything? Fuck my life. Unfinished shooting target. What? Something going on with this cat. I don't know, something going on with all these cats. Clearly it wants me to stand here. Get the photo of Bowen designated. He said a photo of a cat. That's all he said. Oh my god. I had all 3 cats in my photo before, though. He's very touchy about it, I guess. Here you go, Bowen, you piece of shit. Let's do that cute fur ball. Here you go. Beautiful photo. There used to be some small kittings around here as well. It was a Calico just like this one. You grew up pretty close to me. I'd come see him, bring him something to eat, stroke his hair. Shame that I was busy with work and travel a lot, so I couldn't bring him home. One time I was on a long business trip and I couldn't find him anywhere after I came back. Made me sad. One day I happened to pass by and saw these kittens. I even asked around, and to my delight, the Calico ended up being adopted by a lovely family. That's my story with cats. Now there's only one more place to go. I have a favor to ask. I'd like you to take a picture of me in the residential area I wish to make in the final photo of my collection. Need to make preparations. Why don't we meet there in a bit? What the shit? Let's check out what this girl has to say over here. Where could it be? What do you need? Strange, why can't I find it? Did you find it, cat dog? I'm a dog. Looking for the gift my sister left me. He promised me that I could get into the Ministry of Development. I could follow the clues to find her gift for me here. Oops, I'm sorry. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm She. Been searching here for a long time, but I haven't found anything. Pudding has an incredible nose. In most cases, he can sniff stuff out. Wondering if couldn't be that I've missed out on some clues because my sister's a resonator and I'm not. Are you a resonator? Oh, great, thanks. Use sensor to find the gift. Any discoveries? Nothing yet. How could that be? If I can't find the first gift, how am I supposed to look at the others? Let me check. According to the clue, we have to pass through that waterfall. Let's go. Why are you so calm? First time my sister told me about this route, I was totally freaked out. Back then, she told me not to worry about it and just take a big step forward. If the clue is behind the waterfall, how come you were looking out here pretending like you couldn't find it? Let's navigate to this one for now since we're here. We'll go do the cat one after. Around here, let's look for it. Do your best to guide us, Wolf. This isn't what I'm looking for. Try again. Well, that's what I'm looking for, to be fair. You're up, dog. You can do it. Just leapfrog over the dog. An old report card, and there was a handwritten message. Hello. When did she hide it here? You've been here before. Well, I was about 7 after my first exam. The text is like all broken up in this anyways. 1 point from full marks, huh? The dialogue in this game is one of those games where it feels like they had a minimum word count and they just had to fill it up with fluff. She's there fucking a whole paragraph explaining how her dog has a good nose. It's like, yeah, dogs have a good sense of smell, you dumbass. Like, what the fuck is this conversation? Could have just been like, I even had my dog helping me look and it didn't work out. Camp stove, it's getting late, take a rest. Good rest will freshen us up for the journey ahead. Seems like Putty's hungry too. It's been helping me find the gift all day. Yeah, I know, I was fucking there. Did the dog just fly off into space? Let me whip up some stew. Do you have a specialty? I can make skewers. Great, I can't wait to taste it. Oh, just gonna assume I can cook, huh? Make a skewer. Make a fish soup. Skewers, cook. Fish soup. I gotta make... What do I need? Salt? Wait for the cooking to complete? Did it not finish? Oh, sit down and wait, I guess. It's been a while since I relaxed so leisurely. It takes me back to the day when I came here with my sister. You miss her a lot. I also worry about her a lot. Though we're sisters, we're quite different. I grew up studying for exams like most kids. After studying for so many years, I finally got the job I like. Peaceful life, as calm as dead water. It seems to be my life in a nutshell. However, my sister is a born resonator, and she is good at using her abilities, so we're bound to take different paths. Instead of spending time in school, she traveled around with her teacher, mastering martial arts and engaging in contests to hone her skills. Eventually, she joined the Midnight Rangers, so we barely see each other, maybe a few times a year. Despite her busy life, I know she cares about me. In a crucial moment of my life, she's always there for me, climbing higher and higher on this mountain together. Each weight we're gifts us hidden. Somehow, I understand that she probably wants me to take a step back and reflect on how far I've gone. So she hid the gifts in places. Sorry for troubling you. Only I was a Revenator too. It's okay. It's actually beautiful here, but few people ever come here to appreciate it. Let's walk slowly. It's not bad to treat this climb as a sightseeing store. I'll be your guide. It is bad to teach it as a sightseeing store, but only because you're so fucking wordy. Seems we're all rested. Let's keep... Like, really? The game has to, like, fucking hit you with a... After you take a moment to rest, the game's like, oh, looks like we're rested. Fuck's sake. Maybe I'm just complaining at this point because it's been so much wordy at all points in time. There's so much fucking bloat. Like, it's supposed to be a game. You're supposed to play a game. You want to fucking write a novel, then go write a novel. Where's this one go? Shit. Object was pull back where it was. Surely they could have afforded at least one person to proofread shit, right? Like... I don't see anything else that needs to be exploded directly nearby. Remember there's some rabbit holes nearby. My sister was really good at catching rabbits. I suspect you hid a gift there. Go check it out. Do all characters have a double jump?
You can catch up.
But it's not on the jump button, is the weird thing. That's not a rabbit hole. I can't fight. Well, I can. Don't worry. Excavarat is the name of this mob. What kind of attacks do you even use? Whoa! 109 million! Oh my god. The placeholders. I don't mind the placeholders. It's the unnecessarily long text that bothers me. So what we're looking for, try again. Look for me. Where'd the dog go? Where'd the dog at? Oh, there's one other. Oh, that's where the explodey bob. I see. That's why I couldn't find one before. It's related to this quest. Yoink. And then the dog died. Device model and a letter. In the rabbit hole behind the rock wall. Something bugged out there. Wrote me this letter, but she didn't tell me any of this in person. What is it? What is my goals? This goal, but I only admitted through luck. Why would you say so? The exam questions that year happened to be coincide with the key points my teacher emphasized. That's literally the cheaper teacher's job. My sister didn't know this, so she thought I was smart enough to be admitted. Let's keep moving. I'm eager to see what else she has in store. I didn't deserve to get in because I only studied what the teachers told me to study, and that was on the quiz. Yeah, that's how fucking school works, bud. It's like when Bart Simpson was like, I cheated on my test. I memorized all the content. Pudding can't climb this cliff. It's up to us now. Pudding, good boy, go back home. Wow, she's sending the dog to go home on his own. It's wild. Is she implying she can climb this cliff? If she can climb the cliff, I'm sure that Pudding can. We left only a sentence about the gift on the tree. Direction of the hand, protection of the heart. And then something, it's a tip that's not even there. Look around, maybe we'll catch a spark of inspiration to solve this riddle. Golden bitterberries. So the hand in the riddle wasn't a literal hand. The shape of the tree resembles a hand, so the direction of the hand probably means the direction of the branches. If both sentences are referring to something in the surroundings, then the heart refers to the heart-shaped lake. So the gift somewhere around the lake in the direction where the branch points. The place spot needs to be both these conditions. Like, why even tell us riddles if it's like it's gonna have like things on the ground and tell us everything about it? Found some photos and a letter. Thanks. And then something that's bugged out. These are photos from my school days. Why are you unhappy after getting into the academy? So I was suddenly surrounded by lots of talented people. Getting into a esteemed academy with a passing grade was actually a pain disguised as luck. No matter how hard I worked, I always felt like the worst student. They breezed through the test with high grades. I struggled to grasp the course content. It made me feel ashamed and lost. My sister knows how I felt and helped me through those tough times. She said, You can reach new heights. Don't get stuck comparing yourself to others. Focus on yourself and take a step back to see how far you've already climbed. That's what she told me. Though she always says I'm smart, I think she's the wiser one. Sorry for all this blabbering. Let's keep moving. At least they apologize for all the blabbering in the game. It's actually not even all that bad right now. I'm still just salty from earlier when they had like 17 walls of text that said nothing in each one. No, it's nowhere to land there. How'd you get up here? I'm not reaching the top of this. Oh my god. Lucky. I've gone way past it, haven't I? Should I see if there's a travel point on top? While I'm here. I got involved in climbing. Forgot what I was even going for. Ooh, a big chest. Fancy. Ah, there's a travel point up here. Cats. The cat's home up here, I guess. How'd he get up here? This is a Virgil reference, I think? Huh. I sit in this chair? Anyways, where was I going? Over here. Time to confirm for sure whether or not there's fall damage in this game. Oh, I went too far. Didn't realize we'd climb so high already. The scenery is the gift. Wow, it's beautiful, I guess. First time I came here, my sister was already too busy to come home more often. But when she knew I was preparing for my exam, she still managed to make some time for me. We came here together to relieve my anxiety. When I finally made it to the top of this mountain and saw how beautiful it is here, I felt joy of climbing for the first time. Thanked her for inspiring me to reach this height. The vast expanse before my eyes helped cast away all the burdens in my heart. Seeing such a beautiful sight, my stress lessened, and it definitely helped me passing Lei Academy's entrance exam. There's another important reason. During the final interview, someone gave up their opportunity. That's how I got off the waiting list. Growth is perhaps like climbing a mountain, with one peak after another awaiting for me to ascend. The pains of blood, sweat, and tears will ultimately transform into boundless joy upon reaching the summit. There's something else your sister's trying to tell you. Luck favors the prepared and capable. That's so. Sounds like my sister did say something along those lines. These gifts were a record of my efforts, and I thought she was just trying to keep me working hard. Didn't realize she was dissatisfied with how I viewed myself. Remember she once said, luck isn't the determining factor of your success, but you are. Back then I didn't pay much attention to those words. I just felt I wasn't good enough. Thanks for helping me understand my sister's thoughts. Thanks for helping me understand my sister's thoughts. Say it again for the ones in the back. Thanks for accompanying me. You're welcome. By the way, she made her decision after climbing this mountain. She climbed the summit of the West Mountain, and that was when she decided to become a soldier. Never been to the top of the West Mountain. Now I kind of want to visit the summit she once conquered. My sister can't stay with me now, but I can still reach the summit she conquered on Nioh. Should we go there now? No! My sister managed to conquer the mountain on a rainy day. I don't want to lose to her. I'll wait until it rains. I will challenge her on equal grounds. Do you want to join me? Only a handful of people managed to climb to the top. Sounds interesting. Great. I remember it might rain tomorrow. Let's climb the mountain together. When the time's right, I'll send you a message and let's meet at the foot of the West Mountain. Sure. The thing about that is your sister's a resonator, so I feel like I won't lose to my sister. I want to compete on the same level as her is kind of a weird statement. Oop. What's that down there, shiny? Oh, that's the Heart Lake. Is that a teleport location? No, that's a chest, isn't it? No, that's a teleport location. Alright, where am I going? I guess the quests only show up on the map if you're close. Wait for Shia's contacts the next day. Hero of the Leap is what? Complete the overdashing challenge. What's closest? Both, I guess. And that's... Wait, they're not showing up on the map? Even if you track it, it doesn't show up on the map? That's kind of goofy. That's very goofy. Isn't it? Like... Oh, I didn't hit the track button. I just like hit it and highlighted it. You have to do this and then actually individually hit that. He didn't even say anything. Must want more zoomed out. Yeah, there you go. Just give me the rewards, old man. Imagine all of that wording just to say, thanks for helping me take these pictures. Now there's new quests here? Or they were probably here before. Oh god. What do you need? This is somebody to save my daughter, but... Oh, she's pharmacy. Is it about payment? I'll give you all my savings. It's not about the money. You're here, but sorry, the shop's closed. Do you need any help? I'm okay. This lady here isn't a threat. No. You want me to help her daughter? Here, doctor's tried everything. There's one last hope. Similar case before. Guide drug is tough to get. Guide drug is the most critical ingredient. Currently, only some wealthy folks have the guide drug we need, and they probably won't sell it for money unless you can find some rare items to exchange for them. Oh, by the way, Rover, have you ever heard of something called clock spiriton? No. We had that. We could use the exchange. It's not something easy to obtain. Do you know how to get it? From the Calamity class set Discord called Bellborn Kyokulon. Have you heard of it? Yes. I saw it in the menu. Get them how formal it is. Nobody dares challenge it, not to mention putting their lives on the line for an herb. This bee is really no way. Any ideas? Someone know who might have some clock spirit on, but problem is it's been unreliable. Can we trust him? Not sure, but he did sell me plenty of rare materials before. Please tell me how I can find them. I want to help. Let this lady stick around to help me prepare others, and I'll leave the task of obtaining the spirit and leave it to me. Lian Feng, and he hangs around the theater all the time. You'll spot him there. How will I know? He goes by TD Hunter and talks a big game about hunting horrible TDs, although I've actually seen him fight. You see someone being loud and boastful over the T Theater. That's Lian Feng. Is that the only guy that's ever boastful there? That's kind of wild. What can I get from the pharmacy then? Purchase items. Oh, I see. So you can get like herbs and stuff here, and the mass-produced stuff. Is it not tracking the quest? Physically going to make it track every time, and then it goes to the map every time? Why? There's probably a quick track button that popped up, but I missed it. Oh, he's above, is he? Oh, really? You can't run up the side of that? If you're gonna have goofy-ass parkour, let me run up the side of everything. Oh, there we go. It just didn't catch before for some reason. Wait, it's down below now. Is that gonna disappear if I get close to him? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go here and look for someone boastful. Look for a man called Liang Feng. How do you know him? Don't talk to me. I haven't forgiven you yet. So irritating. Is that you then? You have a guest here. Who are you? I don't know you. Are you looking for me? Who told you I'm here? Miss Coco from the Shifang Pharmacy. Did she send you to collect debts? What? I forget. Anyways, why are you looking for me? Spill it. I don't have time to waste. Come on. You're just having tea here with us. Oh, nice. Oh, nice tea. What the fuck? Just so you know, if you're here to borrow money, then you can turn around and leave. I'm broke, flat broke. Why would I be here to... You can sell those precious materials obtained from TVs, huh? They should send you a great sum. Sold them all a long time ago. All of them? What about the material called clock spudaton? I don't have any. Speaking of which, I once obtained some from a TV called Bellborn Geochilome. Well, forget about it. After all, you won't have a chance to see it. Why am I telling you all about this? Where can I find it? I'm not lying, but I'm only the only one that can obtain it. Why not go take down a Fellborn thing again? Seriously, I'm not going. I'm tired of dealing with minions like Bellborn Geochilome. Whoever wants to go can go by themselves. If you're that strong, why did you quit the Pioneer Association, or were you kicked out? I heard from Miss Mackey that you quit, so it's true, huh? Nonsense. I quit because I don't need any companions or assistants to take down TDs. I'm a lone wolf. I don't waste time getting along with people. Remember you were a rover who just came to Shinzu. Why do you want this thing? Explain the situation. That's unfortunate, but so what? How can you be so cruel? Have some compassion. Oh my, too poor. I can't stand stories like this. Too poor? Fuck you, rich boy. What's the matter with you two? Lend us a hand. But please explain this matter in detail to us, Pioneer Association. Oh god. Pioneer Association squad leader. Sorry for the abrupt intrusion. We didn't intend to eavesdrop the conversation, but your voice was just a bit loud. Are all members of the Pioneer Association this rude? In fact, we're the explorers of the Pioneer Association. I'm the captain of this squad. Are you Rover? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Lang Feng, you're being ignored. Shut up. Hey, what do you want? We're heading to the Gorge of Spirits to investigate a giant tacit discord found there. Bellborn. Yes, our goal is to take down the Bellborn Geochilome down for further research. We happened to hear your conversation. Thought if we could help them import your mother or daughter, that'd be great. Great, great. Such good guys. Are you insane? Can you really defeat it? We've thoroughly investigated it. Squad is composed of experienced resonators, but we've never heard of this clock spiriton before. Seems like an interesting research subject. Sure, the editorial department will be thrilled. Moreover, just wait for a good news. Bye. Wait, that's too dangerous. We're all going to die. Hey, stop. Just let them do their work, Lanfang. You're being ridiculous. Me ridiculous? I just want to see them throw away their lives. Are you worried about them? I'm not a member. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. But they're underestimating that TD, members of the Pioneer Association, are too focused on research and investigation. Sometimes they forget they're dealing with extremely formidable creatures. Since you're a man of strength, why not join? Let's go help them. Easy for you to say. Look who's backing down now. Holy fuck. Why is it so wordy? Like, I usually like to take my time reading this stuff, but I'm like speed reading through it, and it's still like so many words to say so fucking little. Are you underestimating me? Fine, I'll go, but I won't help them fight. I already said I'm done. Why are you going then? I'll tell her how to take it down as her master, me. Looks like you're skilled enough with my guidance. You'll be able to capable of realizing the future as long as you're happy. I'll help. Good. To be composed. Facing that from old TV. In that case, you'll know I wasn't bragging. Wait and see. Rover, come. Let's have a private talk over there. Don't let these fools here. Oh, please, let's not have a private talk. Please, let's just fucking go. As if we'd love to hear. We've had our fill of tea by. Boss put in Lang Fang's tab. Out, out, get out. Don't waste our time. Holy fuck. Do people talk like this ever anywhere? What happened? What do you mean, what happened? You're afraid of fighting TDs? I mean, it's a very dangerous opponent. You might get hurt. Though that mother and daughter are quite pitiful, you don't have an obligation to help them. If you back out now, no one can blame you. Keep this conversation between us. Though we only know of each other for a short time, I don't want to see you on eye on my watch. Your experience, so I'm safe with you around. You got some guts, well, not bad unless you lied. Are you doubting that I've ever... Yes! Yes, I am doubting. I'm fucking doubting you've ever done anything other than talk. From the moment you were fucking born. Straightforward, can't blame you. I'm the TD hunter. Have you heard of overclocking? Yes. You're quite knowledgeable. Have you heard of encounter after overclocking? If left unchecked, it can lead to severe after effects, even completely altering a resonator's personality. For example, I'm one of the unlucky resonators who went through it. You've experienced overclocking before, but perhaps I don't really remember because the researchers at the county confirmed that I lost most of my memories. Summaries like how to fight those TDs, stay with me. Though in those memories I always hunted them alone, there's always a strange feeling of unnaturalness. Forget it, you won't understand. Anyway, not the right time. Let's talk about this now. Let's go. I'll head to the meeting point outside Jinzu and wait for you there. I already sent the coordinates to your terminal. If you're ready, meet me there. Don't dawdle. I swear to God, they're like... They just wanted to get infinite word count in or something. I don't understand who wrote this fucking dialogue. Usually the main story would be more wordy and the side story would be less wordy, and that would be kind of understandable, you know? But in this one, it's like the main story has actually got good pacing and, like, relatively speaking, other than that wordy boy Scar. But the side story is like, hey, do you have 17 million years to hear about my sister and my fucking college? I'm going to explain to you that dogs have a good sense of smell, in case you did not realize that dogs have a good sense of smell. It's absolutely the most degenerate shit. Oh, did I just drown? I didn't stick to the wall for some reason. Get on the fucking wall. I swear, sometimes it just doesn't want you to get on the wall. What? Wish you carried over some momentum off those. I don't think they program momentum into this game. It's like the biggest sticking point for me on this game right now is just that overly wordy. It's like, it's not even like it's overly wordy and conveying anything. It's overly wordy and saying nothing. Those side quests. Like, well, even in the main quest, when the guy was explaining how armies have logistics involved, it's like fucking obviously. Oh, I can't fast travel to this area because I need the area revealed, huh? Which one does this belong to? This one, probably. We'll go there after. They took like 5 paragraphs to like explain how logistics exist in armies and are important. I know I've mentioned it a few times now, so I'm adding the wordiness to it, but it's like there's no place for that in the game. Like that's just so fucking ridiculous. Just a bit of careless, but hacked by those minions, not a big deal. What minions? This game's like, oh yeah, we'll just assume that you saw it. Does that look? Seems like it's time for your first lesson as my apprentice. Rule number 1 of TD Hunter, never look down upon minions. Even weaker enemies can cause trouble. Got it? Yes, master. Good and remember my words, they'll be useful to you one day. Why are we gathering here? The Geoshalone lives in the Gorges of Spirits, which is the source of the King River flowing through here. I can sense the state of a TD through the remaining frequency in the medium. If you find them, I told you that I can find the clock spirit and right. It's because Bellborn Geoshalone emits a frequency during specific periods, and only when defeating it during these periods can one get the thing. No matter how many times you defeat that, as long as it's not the right timing, you can't get the clock spirit on, and only my resonance ability can tell if it's the right timing. What about now? There's a high chance we'll get that right now. Plus, it seems that those from the Pioneer Association are planning to go to the Gorges of Spirits along the river. You can see signs of someone camping there. Seems like they're well prepared. What's special about it? Holy fuck, this whole thing is useless. Sorry. Let's start from the question, how tacit discords are formed. Like, just useless words on my screen making me mad. Most people believe that they are born out of chaos, but there are some exceptions. Some TDs come from the legends of real history. Legend has it the ancient army in Huanglang used to sound a bronze bell in battle. One day the whole, I don't care about your fucking Jesus. Before the Pierce, the thing is, I usually love reading like all the background and the intro and stuff, but it's all bloated and wordy and doesn't communicate anything, and it takes 5 paragraphs to say what you could say in like 3 words. Is this common in this type of game? The turtle carried the duty of the bell ringer. Yes, that's the story. Later I found a rusted ancient bell in the Gorgeous Spirit, similar to the style of bronze bell the ancient army used. Underneath the ancient bell was a giant turtle-shaped tacit discord. I've witnessed the fierce war and bid farewell to the bell ringer and soldiers. These memories tied the heavy ancient bell to its back. It's just a story after all. No one knows if TDs have memories and emotions. No matter what happened in the past, this TD is now a hideous creature. You don't need to show mercy. Number 2 rule, don't show mercy. I see. Should have left not long ago. Let's follow their traces and catch up quickly. Oh, if we needed to catch up quickly, maybe you didn't need to fucking say a bunch of useless shit that had no impact on anything. It wasn't even interesting. Have you used the scan function on the terminal? Not really. This is where having you as my master comes in handy. I can teach you everything you want to know. Turn on your terminal, select the scan function, see a path displayed on screen. Understood? Great. Let's follow the path displayed on the terminal, track them down. The best part was, they didn't even tell you what the hotkey was to turn on the terminal and scan. Unless sensor is what they're talking about, in which case, they could have just said that. I suppose I should loot the raw meat. Do I even get experience from this? Wait, how did I take damage? You can take damage during that animation, maybe? Who are you guys? You guys bad guys? So boring, I agree. Do we have to wait here? I want to go investigate. Where's your captain? The captain thinks it's too dangerous if there are too many people going there. So we're left here to act as support and ensure a safe retreat. I don't think we'll be needed. We're going to go fight a giant thing. We don't want to... Have I done this one? I think so. We don't want too many people for fighting the giant evil monster, right? Like, that would totally make it worse somehow. I didn't notice there was a time limit until now. Oh, it wasn't in combat anymore, so the meter wasn't full. Shit. Did I go past it when I was a fish? Oh, it's follow the traces. Must have went way past it when I was a fish or something.
It's me.
Oh, what the hell? Actually getting hit in this game. Oh, wait, that hit me? She don't do much damage right now. Huh. Seemed like it was the right time dodge. Loot? Hello? I got too excited by the fish. Ran way past my objective. That sound, I heard it too. It's a signal the Bellborn is waking up. My head. What happened? Nothing. Just a bit of a headache. Happening again. I feel like something in my memories is about to be awakened. Problem is, the traces left by the Pioneer Association members seem to disappear here. We can just follow the bell? Right. It must be where the bell sound is. Let's go. Oh yeah. Some special frequencies will condense into visible acoustic prints. Follow the direction of the ripples. Try to find the source of the sound. I was over there anyways. It's just that it wasn't time to be over there yet. It didn't give me the perfect dodge. It made me like dodge around him. Sad. Y'all beat up over here? Unfortunate. Wake up, can you hear me? We're late. You hear those people at the tea house? Enough talking. I'll check your injuries with my forte. No major organ damage, but there are multiple fractures. Did you fight against the Bellborn Geoclone? Can't be called a fight. We were completely crushed. Leave. Though it's calm now, no one knows when it'll wake up again. Not a moment for ordinary people can deal with. Ordinary people? You've got us wrong. I'm Liang Feng, TD Hunter. This is my top apprentice. Leave it to me and my master. Sure. You guys stay here and rest. Leave the rest to us. Listen carefully to what I'm going to say, alright? You see the large bell in the center of the Bellborn Ravine? Ringing it will awaken the Bellborn. Since it's giant, it moves turns slowly, so we better get close to it. Staying away from it will only force us into corners of the massive body. It can also use icy breath and condense water into crystals for indiscriminate attacks. Though it may seem crazy, it's actually safer to get as close as possible. Getting close allows us to take advantage of its blind spots. Its forelegs, head, and tail are highly offensive weapons, don't underestimate them. Its weakness is the big bell on its back, but it's relatively high and not easy to attack under normal circumstances unless we find a way to make it fall. Bellborn Geochlone feet are covered in hard ice, protecting them from hard. However, it's also its weakness. Once the ice is shattered, Bellborn will lose its balance and fall down, which gives us a chance to attack its vulnerable point. But it keeps moving around. I'll draw its attention, you seize a chance to attack. Won't that put you in danger? You're underestimating me. Once you figure out its attack pattern, dodging is easy. That's how we took it down before. I thought you defeated it on your own. On my head. Anyone who fought the Bellborn with you? I remember there's a group of people fighting alongside me. Who were they? My head hurts. Don't push yourself. Dangerous to confront the Bellborn on your own. I'll be fine. Leave it all to me. Wait. Wait. I wonder what level this thing is. I wonder if I should level up my characters first. Throwing the legs, head, and ancient bell will significantly reduce the vibration strength. Counterattacking the giant ice hockey can significantly reduce the vibration strength with extremely difficulty. Oh shit. What am I stuck against? Oh, I'm still locked on for now. Shit. I don't want to be locked on. Cancel the lock on. Like, let me not lock on. Why can't I cancel it? Oh, I have to hold it down to cancel it? Okay. How do I get up to his head now? Oh, there's a grapple point up there. Oh my god, I'm inside of it. Stuck inside of it. Just casually stuck inside of it, no problem. Oh, maybe you can't dodge that in that way. Good. Can you not dodge those? Maybe you can't. Makes sense, actually. Oh, that actually hit me. Is it still dying? What is it doing? Jeez, what a drama queen. You really took down that monster by yourself. That's astonishing. My apprentice, it should be a piece of cake for her to deal with such a small fish. You alright? Don't know about them, but I'm perfectly fine. You sure? What are you worried about? It's just a small hiccup. Anyways, let me see the material you got. That's it. That's the clock's Peterthon. It's actually the seed produced by the plant on the billborn. Really? Good to know. I need to note that down. Oh my, can't you forget about your stupid research for 1 second? Why? Why would he forget about his research at this time when there's no danger and you're giving him new information? Never mind, forget about them. You need to hurry back to Xinxiao and give this to Coco. I'll contact the Pioneer Association to get the medical treatment. It's like, why at this point in time would he do that? I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, she's got an empty slot. Oops. What has the most attack out of things that are sitting here? 12 attack there. Defense HP, HP, defense HP, attack HP. That's pretty good. You. It's got a bite attack. I want a heal attack, I think. Oh. Which one had a heal? Electro damage over a short period of time. I'm sure I had a heal somewhere. Was it you? Yes. Switch. That doesn't do what I thought it did. It maybe only stays summoned in combat? Probably not supposed to attack that. Going. Oh. Oh, hi there. What do these butterflies do? Oh, okay. There's 3 though. Over there. Apparently this one didn't get pushed far enough in. Go! Oh, I need to go to... Oh, I have a custom mark. Like that, yeah. Tracking it or not? Oh, there's. It's on my... It doesn't show up on the thing. It shows just is it direction like that? Let me just leapfrog over him before I kill him. Genocidal maniac grind. Let me check something. Only level 6. Do they only get experience from like this stuff? Maybe quests and stuff. I don't know how it's still only level 6. What's going on here? Oh, this is the village. I suppose I should just go up over this. Let me on the damn wall, damn it. Or is there anything up here? The tops of stuff usually have things, right? Just hiding stuff to mine.
Eradicate.
Not me actually letting it hit me for no reason. Give me the loots. Loot. So many Tyro pistols. Can I upgrade those any further? Max rank. That entire log just had 26 credits. Almost feels bad to even have killed the log for that. What's this? Activate training. Hover target. How many intelligent training target different target faces display different training rules. After activation, release drones. Hitting all the drones will complete the training. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. I can't lock onto them? What's the play here? I can't aim with the gun character, and... Oh, you can! There's the heavy attacks I was looking for. Alright, and now I know why things have weak points. Good. I feel like things should be able to attack you when you're attacking them. Like, you shouldn't just be able to permanently stagger them. I guess that's only for like minor enemies. That's applicable.
Please have something good this time. These will last a while.
Can I not run up this? I can run up the ladder, I guess, I assume.
This is a nice find.
I get distracted from the direction I was meaning to run in. That guy's.
No mercy.
I keep trying to double jump with the jump button, because you know, it makes sense. That's not how you double jump. I wonder why it's not how you double jump. Kind of interesting that track that it's like from the website and it's like super loud on the website actually just plays in the normal outside world. Not really what I expected. Got him. That was a foul play. Didn't reveal any more map. I was thinking that it might... There's one right here that might belong to, like, most of this. Let's go down and get this travel point. We need a faster glider. What is this glider anyways? What the fuck is it? Ooh, chest. It's like a fake wooden bird type looking thing.
Some Louis Whiskers crisps would be great.
What's that shiny thing? Get the teleport first, if anything. Oh, it's just keep running straight for a little bit. If the premium currency is that common to get from just out in the world, like permanently when the game comes out, and these aren't all like one-time things that I'm getting, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be decent. Might be all one-time things though. Thought there was some kind of thing you could do when they were knocked down, but might have missed out on it.
This is a nice plane.
It's even 10 asteroid off one of those things, right? So it's like... Alright, let me get back to the quest I was doing. Thought you were gonna help out, lady. How come you're still on this side of the counter? You're back! Is everything okay? Did you find Liang Fang? Yes. Do you still have the clock spiriton? Long story, here it is. My daughter can be saved. With this, your daughter can be saved. But it looks so fresh. I thought Liang Fang got it a long time ago. Because it's freshly picked. Uncle Liang Fang? Show some more respect. His brother Liang Fang. How you feeling? Just a little after effect of the overclocking. See, I'm totally fine. Overclocking, but your symptoms don't seem like it. The after effect of overclocking is supposed to be associated with a resonator's forte. So what? My forte is frequency perception. But your symptom is memory loss. Is there a possibility you didn't really go through overclocking, so other incident caused your memory loss? I believe you had teammates fighting with you. No way. I've never had any companions or teammates. My dear apprentice, you worry too much. I handle my affairs and you handle yours. How'd you get injured? How did you get injured? He insisted on being my master. I'll share with you the exact exciting battle. No big deal. Taking down enemies at this level is just a walk in the park for the TD hunter. Uncle Liang Fang, what do you think about continuing hunting those giant TDs? If you happen to get any rare materials, I'm still willing to buy them. Call me brother. Anyways, I've already retired. I'll leave the title of TD hunter to the apprentice. Me. Really, that's good news. Rover's much more reliable than Uncle Liang Fang. Can I? Don't worry, I'll keep teaching. Ha ha ha. Right, and of course you'll earn a fair wage for your work. Perhaps I can find out the true reason for my memory loss in battles against TDs. Not if you keep watching instead of joining. Well then, my dear apprentice, if there's information about the new large TDs, I'll contact you. New function unlock boss challenge. You can obtain character ascension materials from boss challenges. Oh, there they are. Its havoc has increased resistance to havoc. A tacit discord observed in the gorges of spirits. Probability of attaining, and then you have this stuff. First clear reward. You only get premium on the first clear. Possibility of maintaining intimacy. A wonderful testament to the solid friendship between the rover and his companions. Swift tacit cord. Crownless is dropped. Resonator breakthrough item. Let's try go doing that right now. Whoop. What happens? Upper limit of union level has been raised to 20. Check the wanted poster at the bulletin. Should I do that first? Warning, crownless. Ooh. Warning, going that way. The crownless is low level though, right? Because of what I fought earlier. Where is he? Resonance cord. 35 crownless. Oh no. Using counterattack and dodge counter can interrupt the enemy's actions. Yeah. Are you coming? Like, fight me or no? Oh, that hit me. What? Yeah, one of these dodges not going off. Juggle the shit out of him. Oh, that hits me. So you can get hit inside of that. Good to know.
Upswing. No mercy. Fruit of evolution.
What's a level difference, right? Me and it was by level 10 characters fighting level 35 guys. No gacha weapons. Though to be fair, not taking much damage from easy. Oh shit. And I'm taking a lot. Oh shit at me. Oh, is my main character the only one that has the ability to do that special attack?
Think you can catch up? Fruit of evolution. No mercy.
Shit.
Against wind, I can use some fertilizer.
Oh god. Actually getting hit by everything all of a sudden. After not getting hit by anything at all for a while. Where do I go for utilities here? Didn't I have any res items? I thought I had some res items. I should have done the attack bonus before coming in. I thought I had crafted some, but I don't know. Oh shit. It's gonna take a long time to kill him with just her though. The smallest chip damage you ever seen in your entire life. Oh, I might just die still. Shit. Oh shit. Maybe a 20 level update is interesting. Urgently need to improve echo level. Urgently need to improve character level. Urgently need to improve weapon level. I think I could have done it though, honestly. Especially if I'd given her... I don't want to upgrade. Get over here. Especially if I'd given her... what level she's... Level 1. She's doing all that on her own. No, that's the her weapon. Sort by level? Yeah, sort by level. So there's Originite type V and Rectifier of Night. Attack, 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 HP, attack, attack. I've only got one of these. I could have 2 of these. I could have this one maxed. Tyro Rectifier. Switch to this Tyro then, and then max it. Upgrade the Tyro Rectifier. Condense. Synchronize, confirm. I guess they don't level up from anything except for using the items to level them up. Because I wasn't getting any experience out in the world with this girl at all, apparently. She was level 1 and still almost finished level 35 guy. Do that much for now, honestly. Max? 20 max. Alright, now where did I go for that? Wizard over here. And what level is the gun girl? She's Havoc. Does this guy have Havoc resistance? Is that what that said? Increase resistance to Havoc damage. So I should bring my main character. Also, I gotta find out if the main character is the one that only one that can do that at special attack, or if that was the thing from the prologue and that's it. Switch to main character.
Will there be new discoveries? Stopping to relax once in a while.
Give you the good sword. Actually, Tyro sword I can max up, right? Sword of Night 67. The attack, no, but probably better anyways. Guardian sword. Yeah, switch this in. Oh, yeah, give it to her. Actually, let's give her. Let's just give her the Tyro sword upgraded. Why it doesn't. Like, why does that need to block my screen for so long? It's like tap to close. Just kidding. It's gonna take a minute. That's plenty. Two Spectral characters, but this doesn't matter if we're not fighting something that has Spectral resistance, right? You know what? I don't have stuff equipped for this character. Shit. Come to think of it. Resonators. Okay, switch. I want to switch like someone's completely. Because I want to take is it yours all the way, right? I guess we'll take them all. I wish there was a way to just switch them all between the characters. Oh, cannot be conformed during a battle anyways. Good enough.
Coming in hot.
Seems to be maybe an ability you unlock later. Takes a long time to kill with a 15 level difference between me and the boss. I just noticed my gunner is dead somehow. I mean, sure. Oh shit. Just get him stunned again here in a second. That thing's supposed to heal, isn't it? Must only heal friends. I want to see if I can break his stance. Shit. Should be about to break his. Oh, should break his stance. It seems like her attack after a perfect dodge bounces him super hard. which seems good. Maybe it works that way for both of them. The casual 15 level difference with the boss, easy. New Echo Crownless. You don't even want to call me Big Brother? What the hell's that about? What is this over here? Is this what costs the stuff? Claim rewards? 60 points of wave plate, yeah. So this is what costs wave plate. Good to know. $15 levels of difference with no gotcha weapons. Well, I mean, I got the 4-star sword. I'm not even using the 4-star sword on her, though. 3-star swords. I see loot over there of some sort. Oh, hey there. Level 22. You ain't no crownless. That's only 45 for that? I guess it's not, headshot's not a weak point, maybe? And that was with all my shit unequipped as well. I just realized. I wish you could, can you not change from here? You gotta go to your team interface instead. What the fuck is, this isn't the team interface. I keep going back to the same one. You're not, it's not gonna change if you keep going back to it. Quick formation. Let's see if what it gives me if I go auto select her shit here. Actually, I can't do that in the battle anyways. So let's look at the Crownless. Crownless is 4.1% attack and 18 attack. Transform into Crownless, continuously attack enemies causing havoc damage and increase the havoc and revolution damage of the current character. That's pretty good. Let's see what it looks like too. Ah. You know what? Also, while we're at it, upgrade. So what do we do here? We've got just upgrading, right? So if we give it one of these, it goes to level 6. 10 is max. So now if it's at 10 max level reached. Echo enhancement. Enhancement can improve the main attribute of the echo. This improvement does not include randomness. Okay. Every time the echo is upgraded by 5 levels, the sub-attribute slot can unlock for a convene. The maximum level of an enhancement for echoes of different qualities will be different. Convene. So it's got 10% attack on it now. Wow. I need to give her the wolf still anyways. What do you have? You have defense HP. You can probably be the wolf. Spectro damage bonus, huh? I got 2 of these though. 12 attack on them. Fusion damage increase. This is a different The Havoc Dreadmanes have different... Oh, interesting. This Havoc Dreadmane is actually a Spectro damage bonus with Molten Rift. Interesting. If I equip this here, she got that now. After using a basic attack or a heavy attack, Havoc damage bonus. Do I have enough Havoc characters? No, because the one she's using as her main isn't even. Electro Predator, fusion damage. Resonant skill fusion damage increased. We'll hit that up real quick just to have it. What are these nerds up to? Loved my name. What's the origin of your name? Father. I was just wanting to know if you gave me some recipes. Take care. And then he said like 5 more things. Study biology. Why are you out here on the cliff if you're studying biology? Why is your notepad just floating? Our world is fragile. Yep. On here anyways. Invitation. I'm honored to introduce myself Wenshi, the director of the Jusho Riverside Games. I would like to extend a privilege to proclaim an event. The origin of our games systems from the unwavering faith and determination of the people of Shinju. Statutory coordinates for your convenience. Closed beta 2 beginner. Should you have any questions or suggestions during your journey, please feel free to share them with us. Submit your feedback. Yeah. Claim. We'll do the questionnaire later. I'm off for now, though. I got more draws then, right? Convene. 12 of them. It's like probably worthwhile to do this, but since it's just the beta anyways, I'm just going to keep drawing on this cheap banner. These take the special ones. There's no difference between this and this. This is just the novice convene. Remaining convenes 30. Got a 5-star out of this though. Didn't I? Does this mean I can only draw from this banner this many times because it's a reduced cost? Probably. Variation. Hi. Fixia. So does that mean... Did I get the thing? Resonators... Per... this... I did, yeah. When casting resonant skill Boom Boom, it will definitely crit. Activate. Long press resonant skill Whizzing Fighting Spirit to enter the Daka Daka shooting state. When the firm dropped. Basic attack is tapped after consuming thermobaric bullets. Boom Boom will be triggered. Exit Daka Daka. Exit Daka Daka. During Daka Daka tapping, basic attack will perform a shooting cost fusion, causing this damage is skill damage. Alright, so it's 30 thermobaric bullets in the different type of resonant skill. Do I have different resonant skills for both? 60 points, Danjin can launch a stronger, continuous attack causing havoc damage. Restores his own health. Oh, this is a femgirl, or femboy. When the points of Ruby Blossom accumulate to 120, this attack can cause hazard damage. Heavy attack falling. After a certain time of heavy attack, chaotic, Denjin will launch falling by using basic attack, causing havoc damage, heavy attack damage. I don't actually have these abilities, though. I just noticed. Resonator rank 2. Is that what she is now? No. That must be related to my other level. This is activated. Generates a stagnation area centered on the character that lasts 3 seconds on the outro. This happens, though. Doesn't it have the intro skills? Maybe I don't have the intro skills. I don't know. So much going on. Pistols of Voyager. And I got the variation. Descending Adagio. What was I doing next? Forgery Challenge Marigold Woods. Extracted Phlogiston. Medium purity for weapon breakthrough and skill upgrade for characters using pistols. Interesting. Let's go here. Oh, what's this? Simulation training. Cost 40 wave plates. Doesn't seem like the rewards here used to get. Sealed tube. Energy core. I see. So we spent 60 there. We're already back up 1, so it doesn't regen very quickly, this stuff, but it's there. What is this? The Grand Library. Oh, it's a fast travel point. Okay, let's go here and see what this is. Lecture schedule. That's not what I want. I want this. Warrant. Does my character understand that? A strange wanted poster. Who the hell are you, bud? Are you Rover? Are you that Rover? Are you interested in the wanted poster? Yes. A showdown with a bountied criminal always attracts real experts. That's the most effective recruitment trick. I almost forgot. I'm the head of the Center of Woodrological Climate Studies. You can call me Prof. Woodrow. Did you post this here? Yes. Doesn't it get your adrenaline rushing? This poster in ink and paper? Sure. Powerful one like yourself must have imagined this. A one-on-one showdown with a bountied criminal who gallops on a deserted land of death. Then you claim the bounty and get yourself out. That is the romance of the Wild West. West. Motivation rings the Woodrow community is just bad. Sorry, I have to. Yes, it's me. Alright, I see. Sorry, got some emergency back at the center. If you're interested in this poster, find me at Donglu Research Station in the port town of Guizhou. Alright, young lady. Till next time. What an expansive professor. Doesn't feel like a scholar at all. Strange mail arrived. Mail from Lalo's Logistics? A Port City, Act 1. Oh, wow. Because I needed Chapter 1, Huanglong 1, Act 4, and now I've got Port City? Port City, Exploration. Oh, it's not a main quest, but it's still like Port City, Act 1. And then I have Jian Companion Story. What's this? Make milky fish soup. Track it, sure. Milky fish soup. I just call that a chowder. Let's get to buy some stuff here. think that's all I needed. That I didn't have. Milky fish soup. Oh, milky fish soup doesn't even have milk in it. Well, that's what we wanted to give to the cat, right? Deliver the soup. Do I need a translation for this? It's content. Servant. Fish. Love. Module's starting to throw errors. Seems like compatibility issue. Anyway, let's uninstall it for now. I'm pretty surprised that it ran so completely this long. You took away my ability to talk to cats? That's upsetting, to be honest. Logic to my module is still straightforward. My understanding of terminal technology is no match for those officially trained researchers. Now you know how to improve it. You're right, the most important thing for a scientist is trial and error. Great success is built on failure. Thank you for helping me gather this data. I'll analyze it thoroughly and try to find a way to improve the module. Let's see. Boat race in the river? There. I'm gonna fast travel to here to go south to get that other one unlocked. What's that thing? There's so many chests. Is this skippable? The same cutscene? I guess it only happens one time ever for each of these pillars, but still. Okay, that revealed a lot more than I thought it was about to reveal. It's interesting this doesn't tell you what level this is. Tempest, Thundering Mephis, Tempest Mephis. Increased electro resistance. Since it's right there though, might as well go say hi. Wait, is it right here? No. Maybe it is. Yes. It's level 35, okay. Noted. Where is it? Do I have to hit the thing?
Eradicate. Ha! Ha!
Get fucked. That hit me. should have countered that. I fucked it. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I would got the counter there. Ah, I keep missing it. I keep missing the counter. Very sad. Oh, you get echoes from these quite often too, huh? What is this again? Tempest Memphis drop resonator breakthrough item. The music just still keeps going. It's kind of funny. So where was that at? There, yes. Now that that area is revealed, oh, I can't fast travel to the Stellania, can I? Can only track it. What's this? Find out the whereabouts of the camp supplies. Sure, let's track that. Don't place an order with Lolo Logistics. Could it be something wrong? Negative. I should go to Lolo's Huanglang branch and clarify this. Yeah. Oh, he's level 23 and stuff. What's your explosion for? Vision Junrock. Ah. So that one's not for that. I was gonna mine all that stuff, and I was like, it's fucking open beta, what do I care about getting crafting materials for later? Oh shit. No echoes. Who earns?
You can catch
Boop.
up.
Give me the meat.
You can catch up.
Yeah.
Think you can catch up.
Just fucking over and over again, huh? Me accidentally go on the roof real quick. Sir? Rover, what a pleasant surprise. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Begu, captain of the camp, currently caught up in an investigation regarding a theft case. Need my help? The logistics regularly delivers supplies to the camp. When they loaded the supplies, the quantities matched up order perfectly. However, during the nightly inventory check, a team member responsible for counting noticed one box missing, though it's not something important. We still need to figure out where it went. You're right, it's packed with everyone's favorite hometown dishes. To treat the soldiers here, I secretly asked Panhua to prepare a batch of the pre-made dishes. Hey, stop. My apologies, it's been a while since I last visited Jinzu. Anyways, hope you can keep our conversation between us. Unfortunately, I can't conduct the investigation myself. The soldiers here, trust is often more valuable than their lives. You want me to find out the truth? As a criminal graduate, I'll treat you to a feast deal. You start by checking the guard post. Investigate the entry and exit records from yesterday afternoon until now. Sure.
Think you can catch up?
What's the match site?
Think you can catch up?
Mmm. Killing poor cows. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, yes. It's totally higher level than me, I swear. Look at AFKing. I wanted to do a perfect dodge thing and, like... Wow, it actually hit me. And get the bonus damage. Come on. Ooh. New Echo. Baby. 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 Common class. Do I have anything that's not common class? No. Current progress. I'm not sure what the progress is for. I got data dot experience. More stamina. Oh, that doesn't pause time. Noted.
Nature's gift.
After intro heal. Oh, it does. Okay. It's just that it takes a while to take effect. It's a heal over time, I guess, is it? Yo, these bulls can actually fight me? I feel much bad about, much less bad about constantly killing those guys now. Do I want to do a challenge? Sure. Seems like it's going in that direction anyways. Going up, up, going up, up. Oh shit. Good thing I had like 40 seconds. Oh, I didn't take some of these tokens behind anyways. Neat. Very friendly time-wise, huh? Advanced supply chest. Did shit just fall on the ground from up here? It did. That's funny. Is that not a teleporter? I had thought it was, but... It is what it is. I kind of wish these butterflies moved a little bit faster. That one wasn't too bad though. We're almost at level 11. What's locking you? Oh, there's multiple butterflies. Flies over there. Okay. And there should be one in this direction, I guess. In this area. Little butterflies. Suppose I should go up this to check. What is this? Head to the challenge point. Oh, I see. I'm not pointed in the right direction. Oh no! I got it. Did I get it? Level gold. Hey, we did it. Anyways, I was up here looking for butterflies. Butterfly in... Oh, there they are. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is that guy. Why do we look so happy? See how lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect. That's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu. I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you do have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard, so how about picking up an event to participate in? Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pinch me. Why not? Go enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young. Good to see you. Did we meet before this? Guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. Thanks. For the invite. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Gion's reminder. Worth mentioning. First Riverside game. Oh my god, it's so fucking bloated. Slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun. That's right. I can participate too. Riverside Games event for all people to enjoy. We always welcome guests to participate. Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance. Only a few events specially require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions. We haven't held a Riverside game in years. Look at him. Gian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparations, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun. Suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. Sure. Didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not to find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation to the border under control without his prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. Gulpuff relay's about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. You coming with me? Sure. Sure. Why not? Gian character story's open now. All those hours of training for nothing, we're doomed. Don't give up yet. We still got time for the relay starts. You see me trying to click through. Strong. And this is perfect timing. We're out of a situation right now. What's the matter? Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad. Doctor said that they would be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We asked the organizing committee, said we can still participate with temporary teammates. Relay starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us, not to mention two. First, our captain had to quit because of some family emergency. Now this. Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that'll be? Speaking of which, do you have a team? Nope. Nope. Oh, that reminds me. The Resonator 2, she's fully qualified for the Gulpuff Relay. Still depends on whether she'd like to join you. Kind of competition. It's a relay of Gulpuffs. Come on. All of this to say it's a relay of Gulpuffs that we introduced already in the game. Let's get in. Is this gonna let me skip? That's autoplay. That's skip probably. No, that's kill the dialogue only. Be your best barbecue in Jinju. The place is everyone's favorite. And the only person short of the relay. I know a good candidate for that. Person I'm thinking of. Oh my god. Who? Is this not even skippable too? GN. Bingo. Why didn't I think of him? Are you serious? General doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this. Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say. What do you mean? How is it not skippable in some form? I'll go. Go avoid him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let the others take your chance. We're counting on you. Jesus. Can you change to the male version? Oh, you can change your avatar here. These are all the recruitables, I guess. Change your sigil here. Switch sigil, edit bio, edit name, set birthday. Edit name. I'm gonna call her Dana, just to have something that the people keep saying it in conversation. Too bad you can't switch to the other avatar. Switch back and forth. Missions. Side quests. Oh my gosh. What are these? Daily quest, exploration, companion, main quest. missions. That reminds me, for the... Claim this. I need to do complete simulation material dungeon. Oh, these are the ones that you have to do. I was seeing at the thing, huh? Credits, energy core, resonance, post resonance is experience for resonators. Experience a weapon. This is sealed tubes, which is everything, I guess. So we need to do one of these to make this quest complete for the day. Nope. This is actually a bad way to go, isn't it? A lot of water. That's not where I'm trying to go anyways. I didn't track it, I just clicked on it as if I wanted to track it. As if the game would understand. Yawn. You move on to practice, necessary training, actually simulation training, energy core, character enhancements. What's a match? Single challenge. Start the challenge, sure. Beat all enemies within 300 seconds. Oh shit, there we go.
Upswing.
He's still shooting where I was.
Think you can catch up? Lean on.
Okie doke. I wonder, I should have checked, exit the instance. Should have checked to see if I had, what's it called? Got the completion for the daily before, claiming the rewards with the cost of the thing. Of experience and stuff. Is that the daily thing? Lock the resonance nexus in the central plains. What are these? Stage of the witch. I don't know. Upgrade one resonator to level 20. I guess I could do that. Fighting all these level 35 mobs with my low ass level resonators. You're level 13, Shikti, whatever your name is. There you go. Casual, 50% more damage, 25% more defense. This is a flautist. Arrow damage bonus, 4%, attack 13. Use the echo skill transformer. The flautist continuously emitting electro lasers, causing 10 times 46.6% electro damage each time. Damage is caused. You gain 1 point of concerto energy. Nice. Chapter 1, Act 3. 6 resonance. 15 echoes, green or higher. 1 sonata effect on a resonator. Claim the boss challenge crownless reward once. 1 level of 30, 1 level of 30. Resonance Nexus in the city of Guizhou. Jian's resonator quest. Okay. Then I would get Tambourinist? Huh. Quite a bit of customization in there with using the different things, huh? Pioneers Podcast. Claim this from the daily. Claim this from the weekly challenges. Claim this from the Overlord class enemies. Level 2 in the podcast. Tune Echoes. Tune Echoes 50 times. I haven't tuned it once. What was this even? I got XP. Oh, it's like a green XP material. Okay. Free. So level 10 special supply, level 20 special supply pack. Oh, I see. You're getting free stuff here. You get 2 draws, 10 medium resonance, and 20 stings. Okay. It's a fair amount of free draws of the basic draws that we've been getting so far. No, like, and how much of these we've got? We got 27 of these. 390 of the Ocelite Coral. That's... You can buy these as well with that. It's not bad. Too many different types of currencies, though. You can tell it's going to be an absolute shit fest when it goes live for monetization. You need level 12 now as well. You can do the main story.
Think you could catch up?
Data dock experience boost? What? A small camp with just a few teammates we can take it down today. We're just here for reconnaissance. It's a group of thieves inside. What are you afraid of? They have occupied this camp, which has seriously affected Midnight observation of the frontline situation. Captain said we can't act on our own, and those who violate the rules will be severely punished. If he finds out about this, I can't even imagine. You know what? He'll only know if we have won a great victory and will commend us greatly. What are you talking about? Wow! The exiles are here. Don't catch me. What exiles? Take a closer look. Look at She's attire? Does it look like those of thieves? Yeah, she's, she looks like she's wearing these like a little bit too low is what she looks like, to be honest. Then what are you? Here to join you. Good observation. I'm a person who does great things. Since you said that, let me introduce myself to you. We're a temporary team called Outrider Squad. I'm storing the blade. And she's Lingdui. Storing the blade. Are you a sheath? I wonder if that's a direct translation. I wonder if they straight up like machine learning technology translation. Fucking his name is Sheath or something. Well, I mean his name is Kunren, but she's Lingdui. We came to investigate the situation of this camp today. I'm checking. I'm checking. Let's see. I'm learning translation. Seems like it's a proper name only. No, it looks like it might be an actual just proper name. I was wondering if it was like the name for Sheath or something. But I've already figured out the situation inside. It's just a group of exiles, so I'm ready to launch the attack first. So what do you think? Do you want to join us and contribute to the Midnight Rangers together? Sure. I don't want to be scolded by the captain. Don't involve me. I'll think about it. Consider it. Indecisiveness is a big taboo on the battlefield. Yeah, but unfortunately they didn't give me the choice to say yes, so... Forget it. You two are so hesitant. You can't rely on it at all. I will lead the team to attack at the planned time. You just wait for my triumphant return. Don't be impulsive. Alright. Look at you. So cowardly. You'll regret not joining me today when you see me becoming an official member of the Midnight Rangers. I see. What's this? Activate training. Oh, it's... I guess you can only do these with this character, but this is one of the base characters, right? So... Makes sense.
Please have something good this time.
Nope, nothing good. Actually, I mean, it's fine. Talk to Jian. What's my stuff sitting at? 88? It takes, what, 60 to loot a boss? Although, I got echoes for just fighting the boss, if I remember right. Oh, what the hell? I thought that was just the beat changing. Is that for me fighting something? Need more fast travel points. We don't need more fast travel points. We just need a glider that glides faster.
Eradicate. This is a nice find.
Havoc Warrior. I don't want to see the collection progress, though. I want to see his abilities. Okay. Like, view. Oh, I want to view. I want to view him in the gallery. I want to see what his ability is.
Louis Whiskers crisps would be great.
I feel like the things in the open world have to be too weak, right? Like, most of my characters are under level 20. I don't have any of, like, their increases and stuff. I guess it's when the world level increases, maybe we'll have to see how the scaling is. Not like I've got high-powered gacha weapons or anything. Maybe it'll scale hard later on. I guess that echo is technically an echo from a level 35 boss, so maybe it's just really strong. What are you doing here? Have you found any event you're interested in? Yes, but I've got trouble. Trouble, if you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. I do need your help. Join my relay team. Yes. Shit, hit something. Trying to skip through. Understand. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust. Okay, you know, it relies on being fast. Shut up, Gian. Most of the teams are formed according to the midnight. Oh, who cares? I believe you can find better. Oh my god, it's a fucking just for fun race game thing, guy. This man. With the super emotional music too. Disqualification for teams without enough participants. Yes, I remember that rule. Imagine your teammates would be greatly disappointed if that happened. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win. Who cares if we win? Doesn't matter. We're just a last minute temporary team. Temporary team? You alright? Fine, thanks for asking. It's been a long time since I've heard Love's words. Indeed, no need to worry about the end results before the competition begins. Team will be thrilled to have you. This is awfully emotional and intense for starting a little relay race. Go join our new teammates. What's going on? Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination. What the? The fish are creeping on us, man. Why are you guys so excited? You managed to rope the general in? Greetings, General Jian. Dennis told me what happened. I'll join you. Now we can join the race. With General Gian and Dana on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record. Not to be party pooper here, but a last minute team. We probably won't hit the record unless... Unless what? Sorry, forget about it. What record? 10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff Relay. The record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken. Really wanted to learn about their strategy, but the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer. They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. For a temporary team, holy, this is so over the top for a little relay race. Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention, the team you were talking about was a temporary team too. That's unexpected. Oh, so even General Gian has heard of that race. I assume he was on that team is what we're going for. That was a good race. Well, it's been 10 years. Wonder how that team's doing now. We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left and we haven't even decided the relay order. Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. The General, can you decide it for us? As you've trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities. If that's the case, I think Gan Quan would be perfect as his first runner. Me first seriously. You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start. First runner doesn't need to coordinate with the other two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. Safe arrangement. Do my best. As for General Gian Dana, General will be third, and Dana will be last because of the main character. Reasonable strategy because you're the main character. Real order will be me, and then Ling Yan, and then General, and then player character because they're the main character. I'm sorry, I'm so salty. It's your first race, so you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please stay calm and relax. Piece of cake. Don't even care if I lose is the important part. Glad to hear that. Any other questions? Yeah. Our team doesn't have a name yet. Doesn't need a name. I don't even know what I picked. Sounds easy to remember. Name settled. Everyone please get ready. Stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins. Oh my god, it didn't even just start. I have to go over and start it. The race really started. Wait, what? Oh, we're far behind, are we? Doesn't look like we're far behind. Can I not just... There we go. Puff-puffs don't seem right. Watch out. What's going on? Are we attacking? These things are strong for fish. I mean, some fish are very strong. Wait, what? Am I fighting these things? Okay, there we go. Alright, yes. The combat that lasted probably 1.2 seconds. We're fine. So that happened, you almost reached the finish line, and then... Just glad everyone's fine. Did you know anything unusual before? Yeah, the fucking fish attacked us. I heard something. An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Once you, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches. Understand, but most of the teams are waiting to start their race, and it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. Voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering? I don't think so, no, guy. When Dana asked me to team up with her, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I requested the monitoring data of records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures. I thought the Gullpuffs were just frightened. There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first. That's your decision, but what happened? A man somehow ended up riding a Gullpuff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them. Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, going with you. Anything I can help with? Kill all the Gullpuffs. Of course, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help calm people down, it'll make things easier for sure. Why are we respected by any? We just got here. Talk to people and calm them down. Please calm down and stop talking about riding Gullpuffs. That was really fun. The music is so, like, suspenseful. May I have your hand? What? Nothing major. Just need to confirm something. As I expected. Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all. The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. Your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by Gullpuffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now. It's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it. Have you calmed down now? Sorry, I got a little carried away. Sorry for causing trouble. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go have someone see your wound. Fancy seeing you here. Jan and I are joining the relay race together. No, it's already finished. Don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now. Can you fill us in on the data? Checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north. Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up this anomaly? The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it did not issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time. Animals are often the first signs to detect danger. Passive discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in frequencies in their surroundings. That's why those Gullpuffs went haywire. Suppose that's why you asked me to check on the monitoring data for you? Yeah. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games? Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters? Let's go check it out. Let's go. Lack of perceivable warnings. Signs typically suggest unknown risks. Stay safe. Boop. Not sure what level those ones up there are. Kind of wish they said on the map. This was 35 and this was 35. I wonder if most of them are 35 right now. Inferno Rider. The radar reactivation's there as well. Who the fuck's that guy waving at? One thing I still want to check. Where's the interface for the world's level? Convene, tutorials, missions, what's this? Rest. Oh, you can rest until a time of day. Oh, this is announcements pane. It opened up outside the game. Is that... Oh, photo mode. Don't care about that either. They'll probably introduce it in the main story. How to increase the realm level or whatever it is. gonna get back to the main story after I finish up the thing with this guy's Resonance Quest. Let's... No, stop. That looks adorable. It's quiet. The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. Sure. Teleported me back even further than I was even. Just unlocked apparently? Sure. Let's participate together? What's this about? Help me. Voices are coming from here. I don't want. Might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow. Huh? Analyze. Oh, it's this thing. There's no sound even right now. Analyze this silent sound. Relax, weekend, who knows when is next? Let's go. Come on, go, take over. Pass the discords, they won't. No, I can't. Help! The voices. It's the cheers during the Riverside Games mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place, or maybe... Anyways, we had to figure it out. Okay. The Sonorosphere. Echoes of the past. Single challenge. Current team level is too low. Am I allowed? The mind's recollections and fixations serve as fodder, creating a deceiving facade reminiscent of the past. The internal path is treacherous, with any misstep potentially plunging one into the bottomless pit. Current team level is too low. Let's see what happens. Resurrection point activated. This is Jinzu City? Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. A replica? Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me. Oh, apparently we're using him as well. What level is he? He's level 40. Just clear it with him. Current team level's too low. Here, have a level 40 guy. Ghosts. Come on, are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team? No wonder they made a mistake. What a pity. It's his past trauma of his temporary team from racing. Temporary team? Are they talking about us? It's the temporary team from a decade ago. You alright, Jim? I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to the mortified speculation, the sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies. It led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier. Oh. Hey look, isn't that the temporary team? Their last runner's actually catching up. Really? He's in the lead now. That kid, I remember him. New recruit. Impressive. Do you have trauma from winning a relay race? Like, this is so over the top. What are those? What are those? It's the tacit discords. Watch out. Your team's too low level. Here, have a level 40 guy that's higher level than the enemies are. So those spectators were tacit discords too. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. But why are they reenacting the Riverside Games for a decade ago? All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mentioned it, but 10 years ago I was part of that temporary team. Back then... Sounds familiar. Oh, there was a sound that's supposed to be there. It's the Nell Square's bell. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves. Look out the windows. We're in underground area from Elden Ring. Why are there so many resurrection points? Like, there wasn't even any combat between those, right? Fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the tacit discords. Shit. Thought I had my E up. Let me dive back into it real quick. Where on earth are these voices coming from? A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Desert Rock Highland. So the voices are from that past battle? Yes, back then the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at the cost of many lives. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. Your temporary teammates, did they... They were not the only ones who lost their lives in Desert Rock Highland. At least he has trauma about his team dying and not just from being on a temporary team and winning a relay race. The sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. How did the TDs acquire their memories? As the tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. They don't want to become one of those monsters. Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. Do sea soldiers let us here to stop them? It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us. Let's go. But the loot! But the loot! Okay, good.
For emergencies.
Like, on that pathway there was 2 resurrection points. Just saying.
Watch and learn! Catch up.
Tell truth. Solid.
Even my characters that are underleveled don't feel underleveled. Like 20 levels below the things I'm fighting. Resurrection point has been reached.
Break.
Wait, did it die? Oh no, okay, good. I don't know why I'm saying good, but kind of wild if it did die. I mean, it did kind of die in the end. Bell's right ahead. Is it Nell Square ahead? Resurrection point activated. Bell's right ahead. Wait, what? We going upside down? Trippy shit. I'm still controlling it too a little bit. Jump down. This guy. Resurrection point activated. I get it. There's a lot of resurrection points. Are these all tacit discords? Nonsense. What on earth are they doing? They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. What's the lesson about? During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to the fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We were required to do this before being allowed onto the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during our initial training, myself included, until that day. After the battle in Desrock Highland? Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices. Let's go bid them farewell one last time. Nodders. Unknown cries for help. Are we surfing now? We're stuck. Oh, it was loading. Is there a big boy down here? Resurrection point activated. There was a resurrection point before that little talking cutscene. So there was a resurrection point just in case you died while in a cutscene. Ooh. What are these guys? A stagger though. This guy just stun locked or what? Another one? No, not quite. Badge. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you though? The soldiers, are they gone? They've been trapped here for 10 years and now they're finally free. Hopefully they're in a better place now. No, I got bad news for you, kid. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the waveform phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the samples to the Academy. Loot. Premium supply chest. Okay. Companion stories, huh? Talk to Mortify to finish it up. We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations to those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities. Thank you, Mortify. Not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet. This is the frequency sample I've recorded. Frequency sample from Sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. Your colleague? Someone you know, Baiji. She specializes in ecoacoustic researches, and Sonorosphere is her field of expertise. Whatever you do, please keep it safe. What now? You don't trust me? I trust you as always, Mortify, but this sample, it means a lot to me. Rest assured, you should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one. This should be our wake-up call. The waveform phenomena is more complicated than we thought. The wake-up call, and it also holds the answers we've been searching for all these years. I got into the beta for this game, so I'm just trying it out to see how it goes. I'm not finished with Nioh by any means. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jian. Probably want to discuss holding the event again at a later date. Sure, I'll go talk to them once everything's settled here. Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going to go back to my lab. Yeah, I figured I'd just give this a look. I don't think I'll play it much beyond today, even if I do play it when it comes out, because save it for when it comes out, right? It seems interesting, though. It's like Genshin Impact with, like, dodging and stuff that's a little bit more like Souls games, but it's pretty much just like a Genshin Impact with different style of combat, slightly. The music in this game is pretty good. That's the best part so far, honestly. Place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Sure. Sure, bud. Excuse me, I need to pick up something. I'll see you at... Will you come with me? Yes. Well, if you excuse me, I'll leave now. This guy. Are there any fast travels that are closer? No. What was this one? Two people are arguing over the editing of a journal. No, I will not go see that side story right now. Where am I even going anyways? Way down out there. Might be faster if I just went above stuff. There hasn't been enough combat in the main story, though, that's for sure. That'll come later, I guess. Are they having a big emotional moment now? Something I wish to do with you today. What's that? Oh my god, let me skip to the next part. How long do you want me to look at the same words? And that is? A seed. Oh god. What seed? This is the seed of resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. They really need to add a skip function. Especially where the voices aren't even in yet. From here, you can see all of Jinju City. I thought those who died for Jinju would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it Emurita. Beautiful name, sure. The word represents both departure and return. So departed soldiers can one day return home. Yes, I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back, but for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. This is why I believe you should be the one to plant the seed here. He's like, I brought you here to give you my seed. It's like, calm down, bud. Are you okay? Thank you for your concern. Every Mighty Knight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well as their general. How slow are people reading? Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. I have one more request. If one day I die in battle and cannot return home, please plant one of these flowers for me. Sure, bud, you got it. I'm sure that'll happen pretty soon, too. Okay. I like how the other answer was, I will not let you die, but I'm just like, yep, I'll plant you a flower, bud. I like how you're not. It's like puts the player character there, like comes back out, and it's like a different person. All right, let's see. I might want to do one more boss or something before the end. I only have 95 of that stuff though. I should just get back to the main story. I should be able to now, right? I want to see if it. Oh no, it says you have to reach Union level 14 for the next main story. But there's Act 1 of the other city here. Hidden dangers in a peaceful life. So these are all more or less main stories and then the side quests. We promise we deliver. Go to the Jinju branch of the logistics. Did I actually track it there? I didn't, right? Because they've got a weird thing here where if you try to track it from the mission page... Wait, talk to Wenshu. Oh, there's actually still stuff going on in this story I'm on, apparently. I thought that was the end of it. That seemed like the end of a quest if I ever seen one. Fuck you, bird. What does Wenshu have to say? Greetings. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Okay. Can fish even be happy, guy? Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be fish or people. And if we do not feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. What happened to that temporary team 10 years ago? 10 years, how time flies. I converted the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful, like what we're seeing now, warm and tranquil. The team was thrown together last minute. Nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gull-puff handling and victorious finish. Truly a race to remember. Was it, though? Must have been overjoyed to win. I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo. Is this overjoyed, Wenshu? Is this what you see as overjoyed? Is this a group photo of us? What is the purpose of this question? Obviously, it's a group photo of you. We were going to have you guys take a group photo together, but luckily the photographer still managed to capture a shot of your team together. Thanks. Should thank you for bringing that team together. I need to talk to Gian about hosting the Riverside Games another time if all goes well. Please join us. I probably won't. Is that now the end of that quest line? Oh yeah. Gian character story complete. 100 premium currency. Makes sense. What starts from here? A mysterious tacet discord has appeared. Forces are needed at port city of Guizhou to defeat it. Why is the... I thought I had to go to the port city, but apparently it's here. They go get details first, I guess. Like it or not, the rejection is all you sent. Let's pretend this order was never placed. You didn't ask anyone's opinion before sending out that rejection, did you, manager? I mean, that's the manager's job, though, to be fair. Even if I did, do you really think you can fulfill the order? Of course, no matter how difficult an order may be, as long as Lolo Logistics accept it, we always deliver on all promises. That's why I wondered what made you accept it. It's just... That's the Incineranor area in the port town of Guizhou. I won't allow their staff members to go to such a dangerous place. But... Besides, isn't it impossible someone would place an order addressing that position? Simply a mischief. I'm telling you, what's in the package? Food for one, some medicine, and warm clothes. Look, manager, if this customer is trapped in that dangerous place without access to food or clothing, isn't it natural to order these things from us? I mean, it's natural to... If you could order delivery, you should help them deliver you an escape from there. Even if that is the case, we won't earn much for delivering these few things. Not the best deal for us. And to say the least, he would place another order if he's really in desperate need. What if he cannot order? If I'm the manager here, I'll take responsibility. It's not a matter of responsibility. Look, we tell customers we deliver on all our promises. Are we lying? Yes, we are lying. Excuse me, are you talking about this order? Oh, this is indeed the rejection I sent out. How come it ends up in your inbox? Mimika, I must have been you who sent the mail to the wrong recipient when you were trying to grab their touchpad. No, manager. It's meant to be so. Let me deliver it, please. Can't stand this. So, was this a misunderstanding? I'm profoundly sorry for wasting your time due to my mistake. Yeah, you wasted my time. Come here and apologize to the customer. So, sorry. Anyways, it's our fault that caused all this. We'll make an official apology later, but for now, allow us to deal with the strange order. Is that a dangerous place that the order is going to? Do you know about the Incineranor? Not really, no. Let me explain it for you. The Incineranor is a great flower field made of countless Incinero petals, the pollen of which proves strongly toxic. Not to mention the horrible TDs present within the area. Few people can make it out of there alive as far as I know. Now, Mimika, you should know how dangerous your trip could be. Especially because of the immense danger that we are needed. God, they bloated the dialogue in this game so hard. That customer must have been aware that aside from Lolo Logistics, no one else can deliver the items he needs. Just let me go, manager, please. I said no, but why? Just take no for an answer, that's it. Mimika's so stubborn, I'll deliver it. Yeah, do your promise anyways. That's right, no matter what, we have to fill our customers' orders. That's what Lolo Logistics does. Customer, what are you? Manager, please leave this order to me. I'll be the courier for this order. I'll take the responsibility. Sound fair? Hey! Placeholders. Imagine, it's this long even with the placeholders in, like the extra text and stuff in the quests. I wonder how bad it's going to be when it releases. What now? She must have left for Incineranor. Yeah, did you just figure that out, bud? There, of all places. Of all places. Incineranor, a port town of Guizhou, has always been a taboo for this branch, or maybe the whole Lolo Logistics. The incident dates back to when Lolo Logistics established the Jinshu branch. Back then, the place was corroded by Incinero petals, which produced a great amount of toxic pollen and drove the inhabitants away. Besides, according to the findings of the Center for Weatherological Climate Studies back then, anomalous gravity storms were present there. It was simply a disastrous place for anyone to go. If the pollen were to be sucked and transported to the upper atmosphere by some accidentally active gravity storm hazard, would fall upon the whole Jinshu and its surrounding areas. Sounds dangerous? Absolutely. To completely prevent the pollen from spreading, researchers at the time determined the only solution was to destroy the core tacit mark of the Incinero petals. The Academy developed explosive spear that could devitalize the Tacit Mark, but the common vehicles couldn't traverse the pedal safely and deliver the spear. No vehicles were available at that moment, as most Midnight Rangers were using them at the front line. So they were reduced to entrusting Low Logistics, which was the only entity aside from the Midnight Rangers that had Tacitite vehicles, with delivering the explosive spears to the designated spot, where a few, and it was cut off. Although any sensible person would know that the task would cost lives, Low Logistics accepted and stuck to its motto, deliver on our promises. It had failed. Only one spear was successfully delivered, but Midnight Rangers were able to understand the difficulties that our people must have been through. They thanked us. They decided that most of their people would escort our couriers out of the Incineranor, while the few left would charge at the Tacit Mark, even at the cost of their lives. They relayed efforts to bring the spear to the Tacit Mark. While being heavily distorted, disposing to the high concentration of pollen, they went overclocked at the end. That's because that spear was damaged during the transportation. The payload didn't explode when it pierced into the Tacit Mark, so the target wasn't effectively devitalized. Luckily though, holy fuck, like, you don't need an entire history lesson about this. You just need to, like, give a succinct explanation that explains the situation to the player and maybe has some interesting, like, you know, lead in. You don't need to explain the entire history of a region. Like, who wrote the dialogue for this game? Oh my god, how much more is there? Now let's focus on finding Mimika. Obstinate and never open to advice, she is well known as a fleet-footed courier. Might not be able to catch her if I don't get going right now. So how come you had time for a history lesson? You had a 5,000 word essay to read me, but now he's like, oh, I gotta catch her. I can help. No, customer, you should never be involved in this. I have responsibility for her ruthless action. Ruthless? It doesn't help that the translation's bad too. But that would... Alright then. Thank you very much for your assistance. Let's search for her at the outskirts of the Incineranor at the port town of Guishu. I've sent you their coordinates. Would you come with me? Yes, go. Hopefully it teleports me there. New teleporter? Oh my god, he's gonna talk up a storm again, isn't he? Did you find Mimika? No. Neither did I. Well, we came together, based on the option I chose in the last conversation. Neither did I, despite touring around here just now. Maybe she's already deep in the Incineranor. I have to give her some discipline when I find her. Though resonators can stand toxin of Incineropetal fallen for a while, extended exposure will still lead to great results. What should we do now? There are other ways to locate her. Is the communication touchpad tracked? Oh, right. What do you mean, oh, right? That communication touchpad she took away. There's a tracker in it. But the coordinates indicate the very center of the Incineranor. How did Mimika go to such a dangerous... Dot's not moving. Could that mean she's somehow immobilized? I'll go get her. However, customer, even for a resonator as powerful as yourself, I'm afraid the toxin of the Incineranor petals can still prove harmful. The stakes are too high. How much do you know the toxicity? I don't really care. Given you're that bold, I won't make further comments. Right, let's get on with it then. You should stay here. Actually, when I was a courier, I was quite familiar with this place, so it's fine. We need someone to be back up here. You're right, and I would know if she comes back here herself. Then I'll wait here. Mimika's coordinates is synced with you. Hope she's fine. The dialogue's like 17,000 times longer than any of the combat in this game. And it's not like useful dialogue is the problem. If it was useful dialogue, it'd be different. This is the floor is lava, basically. They said the poison, but realistically it's burning?
They Think you can catch up?
Induction cell socket. Using levitator to pull the induction cell into the induction cell socket can control the start and stop of the mechanical device. I didn't see any sockets around. Anything that needs destroying around here? Oh, there we go.
Think you can catch up?
That blew something up, but... Okay. Yeet? The best aim in the world, apparently. Yoink.
Think you can catch up? Oh, please have something good this time.
What's this? Huh. Hey, that's so that when it's still open when I close the door over there. What the fuck? Go back here. Nope. Bud.
You can catch up? Think you can catch up?
Stop saying would you think I can catch up. Like, I'm literally you. Why can't I use that ability? Mask of Constraint. Item for weapon breakthrough. Neat. I need another battery to open this, apparently. There it is. Yoink.
Some Louis Whispers crisps would be great. Think you can catch up?
Is this not an updraft? I guess it's not an updraft. Yeah, they would all be updrafts if it was, I guess.
Think you can catch up? No biggie.
Alright, so who's captured the lady? This should be the touchpad Mimika took, but where is she? Inside of something. Eaten, that is. What is this deterring feeling? Enemy?
This is a testament to my connection.
Oh, I have a trial resonator. Wait, what? Is this a storyline attack? Oh yeah, I've got a different leveled main character. Oh, got me. Got it. Stop. Oh shit. Wait, what? What's going on? Still have like most of my HP. Is it a scripted lose? But I still have like 90% HP. Looks like a scripted loss. This is not what happens when you die here. Aren't you that rover? You waking? Prophet Woodrow, why are you here? The weather observatory in the port town of Guizhou. You lost your consciousness in the combat with the Inferno Rider. Some guys from Lolo Logistics brought you back here. Inferno Rider? That's a task of Discord you just met. It looks like a rider on a motorbike, so I named it Inferno Rider. Isn't it appropriate? That's the TD you put a bounty on? That's right. There's a reason we must put it down. Our detection shows that an anomalous gravity field here is giving birth to a giant storm, which will sweep the pollen of Incinero Petal to the upper air, just like the crisis years ago. So you know about it. That'll save the escalation. Incinero Petal is not a kind of plant, but an animal tacit discord. The flower-like structure is its limb end. To eliminate Incinero Petals themselves does not make any sense. It is only destroyed by destroying the core tacit mark, which functions as the center that we can prevent the generations of pollen. As a solution to this crisis, we were thinking about a big blow for form tacit mark, but Inferno Rider came along. Technically it didn't come, it was discovered. It seems like Inferno Rider was born in the depths of the Incineranor since the last crisis. Direct strike at the core tacit mark deep in the Incineranor was already a difficult mission, and the presence of this TD is making it even more impossible when I leave it to the Midnight Rangers. The unique characteristics of the Incineranor make it easier for lone resonators to carry out missions within, which is why I issued the wanted order to recruit capable resonators. Who rescued me? We don't know. You should ask the guys from Lolo Logistics who brought you back. They're right outside the observatory. They're really gonna finally give me a boss fight after so long, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, scripted loss." Thanks. Fortunately, you're both safe this time. Otherwise, you'll be responsible for getting yourself killed by our customer. I'll be disturbed for life if things had happened to you two. Customer, you're awake. I went to look over there, like I'm supposed to be standing over there. What the fuck? Where do you go? Let me tell you, the touchpad she grabbed was stormed away by the gravity storm when she was trying to find the person who placed the order. She was lost and had to wander about. Lucky enough I met her and then brought her out. That's why the touchpad was there. Yes, it should be blown there by the gravity storm. I just didn't know that a TD with that much power could be here, aside from the Incinero Petals. How did you know? Was it you who rescued me? Did you really? That's impressive. Despite everything, I was a top courier myself. Escorting a person from danger just happened to fall in my expertise. I thought you were just nobody who simply worked along enough with the company to qualify a manager job. I'll be damned. Did you go through the crisis years ago? Wouldn't want to recall it, actually, but that TD was saying, gallop until the end. What does that have to do with anything? The tacit field caused by the overclocking of the Midnight Rangers who attempted to destroy the core tacit mark in that operation might be the reason for this TD. Look at this thing. It looks like they're just trying to pad the runtime. The tacit field may have been caused by the fucking fight years ago. That's like all you had to say. It's like they're trying to pad the runtime of the conversations. There's much more succinct ways to communicate all this stuff, and there's so much superfluous information just fucking left in. And I, as one of the couriers who delivered the explosive spears, witnessed everything. The tenacity of those military back then became the utmost obstacle for us to destroy the tacit mark now. What a shame. And the crisis this time does have something to do with Lolo Logistics, doesn't it? What are you talking about? I mean, this could be a great chance for Lolo Logistics to wash away the shame. If we can help them devitalize the core tacit mark thing, we will make up for the regret of the past and deliver on the promise we failed to fulfill. Nonsense. Dismissed. Manager, let me do it. Lolo Logistics should be no more part of this. As a commercial enterprise, we must stick to the commercial principles. Even if I approve, the headquarters will never let pass a matter that is not only non-profitable but risking the life of our employees. If we couldn't prevent the diffusion of pollen, there will be no safety anymore, and Lolo Logistics will never be able to deliver the goods to those who need them. Isn't that the greatness of crisis, commercially speaking? I said no and I meant no. What if this is profitable for you, though? What'd you say, customer? I'll defeat the Inferno Rider and claim the bounty. I heard about the tales of Dana. She sure is capable enough to defeat the Inferno Rider. Bounty's 100,000 credits. How many orders do I have to deliver to make that much money? But I alone won't make it. Someone as capable as you says you won't make it. Nioh, you should give up too. Why? I'll hire you, Lolo Logistics, with that bounty. What? That's it. This way the order won't be non-profitable. The headquarters will not add it. 100,000 credits. That's a considerable amount. Manager, let's accept it. Alright. We'll just accept this order. We will do everything we can to support you. Hooray! Though the one crucial problem remains. I have to say you brought good news. The support of low logistics, huh? With their transportation capability, our researchers should be able to travel unhindered throughout the Inferno Petals. That's a great help. This won't fix the problem in the Inferno Rider. Prisoner like you couldn't defeat it. I could. I mean, the shield's impenetrable. Grave news. We neither have a solution to that. We neither have a solution to that shield. We neither have a solution to that shield. If we can't take it out, we won't stand a chance closing in on the core tacit mark. Notification rings on Woodrow's communication touchpad. Sure. But the matter you had me looked into, there's the results. You finally called back, Mortify. Sorry, I had to go over the archives. Your case is years old after all. Let's make it short. Spare parts, let's make it short. That's a fucking lie if I've ever heard one from this game. Spare parts of the explosive spears for the last operation were kept in port town of Guizhou. Should work fine if assembled properly. With this heavy weapon, you should be able to penetrate Inferno Rider's tough shield and the core tacit mark of Inferno Petals. Can't help but wonder, how can you be so clear about things back then at such a young age? I just happened to hear about it, heard about it when I worked on the tacitite weapons. The spears were made by Huazhu Academy with assistance from scientists who were members of the Orange Box of Cortenberg. Why is this extra fucking useless ass information? They were so obsessed with creating weapons with excessive firepower without giving a thought to practicality or safety. Practicability. I'm actually losing brain cells. The people at Quorum Veritatis were always filled with imaginative, outrageous ideas, and the design of the orange box was the worst among them. According to the logs, the spare spears, what a combination, were divided into 3 parts before being stored in the 3 old research facilities for security reasons. Though whether they can work is unclear after all these years, I can instruct you on how to assemble and adjust them if you can get your hands on them. We will immediately arrange for the personnel to secure the access. Secure access. Meanwhile, Dana and Lolo Logistics guys will be responsible. I think the writing's getting worse. Alright, we will immediately arrange for the personnel to secure access. Meanwhile, Dana and Logistics... Yeah. Oh, no problem. We'll find the people. Her name Mimica seemed to have something to talk to you about. Hope not. You should see her right at the Resonance Nexus. I sure hope she doesn't. If she says anything other than let's go. So much useless, superfluous information that... Oh my god. At least she's leading me to the Resonance Nexus. Is this used on this? No, it's over there. The ball go? Oh, there it is. The fuck? Can't sprint with this one, I guess. Poor pig. There's going to be at least one more of these. What does it say when I click on this anyway? It says... Wait, this one... I can't activate this one. Oh, there we go. Get the corroder. You certainly have quite a few ways to collect these chests out in the open world. If it weren't for the dialogue, this would be a pretty good game, I think.
These will last a while.
This game's a prime example of when I say that games have a big issue with doing dialogue well, but they often do the story okay. Like the main story is pretty decent, and this, and even like the side stories are pretty decent, but the dialogue itself is like enough to make you not want to play the game ever. And then they make it unskippable too, or at least not unskippable, but it has to like play out for a certain amount of time before you're allowed to skip it. Map reveal. You better be saying let's go do it, Mimika. You're here, customer. Actually, I want to make a sincere apology. Fuck off. You don't blame yourself. I need your help on another matter. I think only you... Like I said, nobody would place a delivery order addressed in the middle of Incineranor. Started to regret the moment I entered. Started to doubt myself. It was no more than a misaddressed order. Just when I was hesitating, the touchpad was blown away by the gravity storm. I was even feeling kind of relieved at that moment. But then I heard someone calling for help. It was a voice from a girl. It must have been that customer. So someone was trapped there. Calculating from the time the order was placed, she must have been trapped there for a long time. It just so happened that the manager found me at that moment and brought me out when I was about to be intoxicated. I know I'm still being willful, but there is someone out there who in need of Lolo Logistics service. Someone who believes that we deliver on all our promises. That's why I still want to fulfill this order. The manager's right. I can't make it alone. So I'm asking for your help. Join me and go down. Let's go. I like how there was an I oblige, and I didn't even read the rest of the useless shit they attached onto the I oblige. Let's go. You can find the coordinates in your terminal. Ooh. One of these guys. Missed.
No mercy. Ha! Ha!
Hey, we got it. Free Echo. Give me it. Auto Puppet Scout Echo. Is this going all the way over to that chest? Oh my god. Oh no, it's just going to this. You rotate with E. It's not. Oh, there's two of these that same shape. Point.
This is a nice find.
There's another one of those cars over there. That might be the same car I fought before, actually, because I think I've been in this area. free stuff. What is this anyways? It's like a car. Shoot it, because why not? I don't want to unlock this one right now. I want to go with this quest for now. Is that a teleporter? It's not. So I thought all of these were teleporters, but it seems like not all of them are. It does seem like there's a teleporter up on top of this road, though. If it is a fast travel. What language that is? Why? Are you the same one from earlier? Look, customer, someone's there. Yeah, seen. Right? Water. Water. Right here, drink, please. Oh, she's tall as hell. God damn. Thought it was the end. Did you place an order with Lolo Logistics? Yeah, I did. I'm Uni. Didn't expect Lolo Logistics to really make it here, though. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. Maybe I should be apologizing for the late delivery. Why are you here? I don't know. I just found myself in this place when I woke up. I couldn't leave with the toxic pollen blocking the way. I was so thirsty and hungry, I thought I wouldn't make it. Maybe because of the interference of the gravity storm, I couldn't reach anyone among the contacts on my communication touchpad, except Lolo Logistics. It's only natural because we strengthen our signals. I was afraid the signal would be broken again, so I quickly ordered stuff, and never expected you would actually deliver them here. You bet. We Lolo Logistics always deliver on all promises. Shall we escort you out of here? You don't have to bother. I can walk myself now. Thank you. I shall never forget your help. Please don't forget to publicize Lolo Logistics service for me. New customers never get discounts. Or new customers get discounts. Sure thing. See you. Alright, this order's finally settled. Feels good to finish the job. You honored your slogan. To be honest, I thought it was no more than a legacy slogan. Well, till this day, when I received a package delivered by Lolo Logistics, I was something my late father left. Oh, for fuck's sake. Honestly, this is enough. That's enough right there about her story about this. If you go any deeper into this and it becomes extra wordy too, your father, he was a Midnight Ranger. I was told at a young age that he passed away at his post and that his body was not even found. When I received the package, the courier told me that my father fell into the valley and was severely injured when he was covering his comrades in a battle against TD outbreak. Passing by Lolo Logistics employee found him but could not save him. It was said that he was keeping me on his mind until the last breath, saying his daughter was about to turn 10, yet he couldn't even meet her for the one last time. He hoped that Lolo Logistics would deliver the doll he carried with him as a birthday present to his daughter. And that was the package you received? Yes, but it was far more complicated. Father passed before he could say the address and identity. No identification could be found by him then. However, couriers from Lolo Logistics didn't give up. They kept asking and investigating while they delivered the other goods. Finally, after all those difficulties, they found the little girl. That was me. By the time I received this present, I was already over the age of playing dolls. That day was the 18th birthday of mine. I was moved by Lolo Logistics' faith that day. I was determined to become one of them and fulfill the commitment, deliver on all promises. You will? Thanks. One order done. Next, we got a greater order to deliver. My coworkers and I will join you and go to the remains of the first research facility that Mr. Mordecai mentioned. If we can retrieve that spare part of explosive spears, we will carry it. I have coordinates from him. Let's move. Sure, teleport now. You know what it feels like? It's like, you know the type of people that if they play D&D and like in the background section of the character, they don't put like, you know, a little blurb about their background. They write like a dissertation about how their character was raised and why it affects their decisions and how come they have the stats they have and why their favorite color is their thing. Like, it's just so over the top. Like, it doesn't get wordy like that in books about stories in books, you know what I mean? And it's not like it's strongly written either. It's just like generic shit. Give me that echo. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Oh wait, I gotta go all the way back up there. I want to kill this rider guy before I finish here. But I want to do it through the storyline. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break first. I'll be right back. Okie doke. It's funny because when I looked at the promotional material for this game, the music is like so strong, and then it's like, but with how strong the music is, like the dialogue is worse than the music is good, and it's not close. It's like, Jesus. Maybe they'll fix it for the actual release. Who knows? Hey, who are they? How did they break in? Front door, it's open. I can tell they're sent from the newcomers. Take them down. Didn't know exiles took over this place. Wait, Stop. They saved my life. Pretty sure her name had two N's in it when we were over at the other place. It was UNNI. Yeah, there you go, see? Miss Uni, so you live here. Uni, you talked about someone who saved you from the Incineranor. These are them? Yes. Now put away, see, there's one end there. Put away your weapons, nobody attacks them. We're no enemies, we came for something important. Explosive spear parts. Oh, I couldn't move a finger. Couldn't move a finger already when I was slightly intoxicated. A horrible TD in the middle of the incinerar. You're trying to defeat such a monster? Admirable. That's why you need the spears? Though we do want to give you this explosive something. The warehouse is locked and we can't open it. Fuck? All we know is the lock on the warehouse is connected to a mechanism. You have to pass a little test to open. What test? You shoot at the yellow targets that appear with the shooting machine. That's it. The rule is simple, yet to pass the test is not a matter. We tried so many times, couldn't pass. Maybe you should do it yourself. Let me try. Spear tip penetration test. The character uses a shooting mechanism to aim and shoot. Breaking different targets will have different effects. Normal targets, the targets are yellow, and you can proceed to the next stage after breaking them all. Explosive targets have an explosive part, and breaking them will cause explosion or to break the surrounding targets. Trap targets. Targets have a prohibition sign. Hitting them will deduct points. There's a shooting minigame as like a test to get in. So strange. Could be alright though. Got quite a reload on it. Oh shit. Could have shot it in one shot when they were together, probably. Travel time as well, too. Red herring one. Shit. Get it? I actually hit it today. Challenge complete, apparently. How is this shooting puzzle locked for a door? What a weird world. Did I get the thing I needed? You really passed it with such ease? Speechless. If you look close, though, don't those bullet you shoot look like the tips of explosive spears? Yeah. Let's go ask Mr. Mortify. You sure are the tips of explosive spears. As for this little test, maybe it's just another strange hobby of those CV guys. But they are undeniably geniuses. They just have a thing about these beatings around the bush. Did nobody proofread this at all? Like, I know this is the closed beta, but I've noticed, like, in the margins, there's, like, notes about the meanings of words. So, they took the time to put the notes about the meanings of words, but they didn't proofread, like, the grammar at all. Have you never anticipated geniuses' ideas, do you? You never anticipate geniuses' ideas. This one's actually right. Then you should have the spear tips, as we agreed, which we can't utilize anyways. Pick that TD's ours for us. Lolo Logistics will take care of the transportation of the spear tips. Let's move on to the next old research facility. Research facilities are all our turf. Just say my name and they won't go hard on you. Careful those newcomers, though. We think they got their eyes on our land. You might be seen as one of us and get attacked if you leave from here. Are they exiles too? Yeah, but these punks have no respect. They just came and hogged our place and attacked us without warning. Oh, and they do raids and robbery and cheat. What the? Take care, will you? Thanks. Go. Oof. The dialogue is physically painful, including the grammar part. Is that a shooting test over there? What that means? All the wooden boxes? Wait, what? Destroy all it's with this, I see. Can you even aim this? I don't know know if you can aim this. At least not the way I'm... What if I do it like that? Sort of. That doesn't count? Oh, that does count. Hey. God, you can't really aim those at all.
Lucky me, lucky you.
I mean, you can aim them a little bit, but not very well. Hi, Exiles is probably gonna want to fight us. Hey, take out your money. Wait, they came from the research facility. We can't let them leave alive. Is that it? Wasn't trying to let them leave alive anyways. Ha ha ha. They're the exile thugs you talked about, customer. Yeah, dangerous people. So you know that female, a die the wood in the wood idiot? I only sad-fished a little bit. And she fell for it and went to Incineranor. Sad-fished? Plan was to knock her out, throw her in the Incineranor, to lure her cohorts out of the darn research facility for a perfect wipeout. Didn't see you coming and saving her. It's despicable. Despicable? Huh. We can be even more despicable. Imagine what will happen to this resonator if we swarm over... Yeah. Her. Oh shit. I'm flying in. Who this? Did you drive all those people outside away? Yeah. They're all dealt with. You're safe now. I'll open the gate now. Another tall. The suspense is finally no more. Thank you so much. We thought we were doomed under the siege. What about your purpose from uni, though? There's still a little obstacle. Yes, there's that fuel can, the tall thing over there. The fuel will be pumped here for the fire thrower. It will spray an upright blaze when ignited. As long as the fuel cans are online, the fire thrower will be sufficiently fueled to produce a blaze strong enough to activate the sensing device there, which will open the gate to the warehouse. Reads the manual we found in the research facility. What? Why don't we simply turn on the fire thrower? Sorry, but the pipeline connecting the fuel cans and the fire thrower is deliberately disassembled. You might have to find a way to fix them. I'll give it a try. Use the levitator to connect the fuel pipeline. I need 3 to be connected, though, is it? Where's a T? Y'all got any T's? Do we need multiple T's? I need a long one. I'm gonna need another T, so... I haven't seen a single T, actually, now that I think about it. There's a long one. Get in here. Thanks for the update. Did it make me drop the piece? No, it didn't. Weird mechanism. Challenge completed. Is it? It is solved? So, it didn't bother you much, did it? Nope. There's a fellow of mine who seems to have a favor to ask for you. Maybe you can go in, I mean, when you're free, sure. Then, the breach part is little logistics to deliver. We will make sure it safely arrives. The only part left is the barrel, and then we will have all 3 parts for the explosive spears. Please wait a moment, I just received an emergency contact. What happened? The newcomer struck the 3rd research facility, took away the pollen filter. Due to the direction of the winds, the toxin is more concentrated over there. Without the filter, our fellows there will be exposed. Take back the snatch filter for us. These newcomers could be using the filter at their own lair. That's right. We think so too. I'll send you the coordinates. Counting on you. It's pretty close by. The lair is awful close. Out of stamina. So the damage boost, lady. I don't see any boxes. Wait, I have to stand on it? Oh, it's timed. Jesus Christ. We done it. Did I retrieve the filter or not? There it is. I thought this was retrieving the filter. Maybe. What are you covering? Just a random chest?
Lucky me, lucky you. Think you could catch up?
Hi. We're back with the filter. Thought we were getting lost to it. Thought we're getting lost to it. Wait a minute, I'll get the filter installed. Thought we're getting lost to it. Thought we were gonna die? Can't thank you enough. We could have been all intoxicated to death. I know why you're here. Uni told me, but the spear parts, I guess third CV mechanism. No, when those bastards were here, they messed around with the device in the lab, and some accidents happened at the warehouse where the spear parts are kept. The spear barrels were all captured. They landed in incinero petal bushes, some actually quite into the zone. Though it's not something to be proud of, we can't retrieve them. If you're really after them, you're going to have to go find them yourselves. Get the coordinates? Let me sync it with you. Hey, that one was pretty succinct. They can do it if they try. That wasn't super overloaded with a bunch of random shit going on.
Think you can catch up?
We're here. What a mess there. We are actually see that from this far. We're going that deep into the incineranor to retrieve all those barrels. We'll have to be exposed to the toxic for quite a while. I think even someone as strong as you can be intoxicated. Wait a moment, there might be problems with the barrels. Problems? I went over the documentation. There's a good part of these barrels that are defective. They should have been destroyed. If you were to make an explosive sphere with the defective parts, it could trigger an immediate explosion. Immediate? Sounds horrible. That's why you should test the toughness of these barrels right here by impacting them physically. Find at least 3 usable barrels. As soon as you find the technical specs, you'll be able to look for similar barrels in the warehouse for substitutes. Impacting them physically, attacking them. Like you assume. Furthermore, when defective barrels are destroyed, the substance inside should inhibit the toxic of incinero petals to a degree, which allows you to stay longer. Oh, neat. Somehow that works. Somehow that's a thing. Is that a good one? Is that what that is?
Time for some hot action.
Spear's getting a bit shot at. The ledge stopped me. It's a good one, I guess. It's a good one as well. Nope. I bombed out my stamina like a doomy. Can I dodge in that form? Surely I probably can.
Eradicate.
Okay. Didn't see that overhand coming. Oh, I need protection. There we go. Chasm Guardian. Got what we need, let's leave. There's something here. Snip snap. Snip snap, I was taking a bath. How do you open this one, I wonder? But I'm running through the fire. Alright? You stayed for a long time in the sieve and Cinero petals. I'm okay, where are the barrels? They're fine. The barrels that have passed the test have been shipped to the assembly site. We don't have much time. Professor Woodrow is here. Let's go and see them. Oh, I thought she was going to take me with her. Oh, he's here anyways. It's not like he was far away. Woodrow. Nana, Mimika, are you alright? We're fine, but why are you here, manager? Case is, we were trying to take all the parts out of the port town of Guju and find some safe place to assembly. We were running out of time, so we reduced to assembling them now. Besides, without the help of the dedicated equipment, we couldn't guarantee the reliability of the spears. Will this work? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure, though the assembly was successful. It's a restored copy of a CV creation based on dated data. So I can't say it's problem-free. It would be better for you to test out the power of the spears before using it for your real goal. Good thing we happen to have installed sound dampeners here, which can drive the TD this way from the incinerator. Let's test the spears here. That's the spirit. I set up spear generator at the edge of the incinerator. Follow me. Follow me. He's like, ah, you ran into me. What should I do? Sound dampeners will drive those TDs this way continuously. And these generators will constantly generate assembled explosive spears. You have to project them to the monster herds with levitation. It's crude. You're right, but we don't have time to build a launcher. Put it another way, you are the launcher. Does that sound sophisticated? Haha. TD outbreaks here, young lady. Try out the power of the explosive spears and give us a booming climax. Oh my. Got a lewd. Use levitator to throw a spear. Yeah, you said that. Hey, they're level 90 in there. Not even dead over there. Oh shit. Probably not needed. I seem to be getting a bunch of achievements that I'm probably not supposed to be getting from doing damage in this, In fact, I want to quickly check that because I'm curious. Trophies. Recently met. Refined into gold. Accumulate, yeah. Getting, like, stuff for accumulating total amounts of damage done and stuff's kind of funny. Challenge completed. Woodrow. Spectacular explosions, don't you think, Mortifi? The power's no problem. It should be able to penetrate Inferno Rider's shield, which is effectively condensed in Cinero petal pollen. Of course, the precondition is it works as desired and isn't damaged by outer accidents. The last operation didn't work out due to low logistics failure to protect explosive spears during the transportation. The case might be the same this time. The spears are too enormous for us to guarantee successful delivery bypassing the TD's heart of the incinerator. Do you have other ways? Another pie in the sky solution? Of course not. I reckon. We're left with no other choice, aren't we? Please let me try. We should try it. Is that our customer's wish? Mimika, you should try it. Thank you, everyone. So what's your plan? We don't have time for briefings. Ready yourselves first. We'll need some time with my coworkers to get ready, and I might need the help of Mr. Mortify and Mr. Woodrow. Then we'll meet at the overhead bridge in the central incinerator. Then we'll talk about the plan. Please get to the destination. Teleport. Teleport also didn't take me there. Cool. Cool. How much of the premium currency did I end up getting so far? Not the store. The bean. 2,600 there. So what's that? 10... 15-ish draws worth? 6 orbs there. That did not go as high as I thought it would. I must have done that wrong. No way. There we go. I think there's no way that's how it goes. I guess these are not fast travels, because not on the map for fast travel too. Yumika, as you requested, I ordered a fully equipped team to get ready at our branch. Thanks, manager. Though I still don't understand why you had all the explosives moved to the branch. Shouldn't we move them to the heart of Incineranor? What's on your mind exactly? Should be time you tell us now. Right. Now, I felt like it would be only too arduous for us to carry the heavy spears through the Sea of Incineranor. That's when I came up with the alternative to ground transport, the air. The air? Manager had invested a fortune in a freight catapult at our branch, and I thought if the goods can be catapulted, the spears can be too. A freight catapult. Should have made a trebuchet. I didn't expect that. If we catapult the spears at maximum power and set up a trajectory correction for when they are above Incineranor, it should land right at the destination. Just shoot them at the monster that way. Won't this trigger explosion upon landing? That's preferred. More Snorify said an initiation is needed for they to explode. For they to explode. To be foolproof, the trajectory is calculated by Mr. Mortify, and Mr. Woodrow's observation returns no possibility of the spears being affected by gravity storm in the air. Hey Mimica, catapult's all set. Alright, the rest is yours, customer. This time we'll put an end to it all. Okie dokie. I thought I dodged that. There we go. Yo, where are my spears at? Just a moment, they said. Shit. I should have changed characters. Yo, is this guy bugged? Doesn't seem to be hitting me. Oh, it was waiting for the spear to come in. Wait, what? What? Went right through him. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it sucked.
Think you can catch up?
Good.
Leave it to me.
Oh, fucked it. Oh, what the hell? Good. Only 15 lower levels than him. Not that bad.
No more.
Ah, came down faster than I thought. Get back here.
No mercy.
My stamina's down. Where'd he go? Machine gun. Inferno Rider. No sound. Yeah. Another phase? What is going on? Becoming Inferno Rider. The character transforms into the Inferno Rider, speeding along the track formed by the floating highway. While moving on the track, you can control the Inferno Rider to swing the long knife to destroy obstacles in front or avoid the road signs on the road surface. Why? Why are we doing this? That's a real question, isn't it? Not what I thought would happen there. Seems kind of silly. Oh, am I supposed to be going in the center? It looks like it hits you no matter where you go. Honestly. Guess I go in the center? That still did damage. I guess over here? That still hit us. I couldn't jump. I thought I could jump over this. I guess you can only jump when you get to the edges. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do, is it? Want to do like that? That seemed kind of pointless. Why did we become the Incinerator Rider? So that we could destroy a building? And cleanse the fields? Weird. Customer, you guys alright? We're all fine. I saw it. You just transformed into Inferno Rider and soared so high with the gravity storm. The young lady transformed into a galloping knight, rushed to the destination with unyielding conviction, and charged at the tacit mark at the last moment. Such romance. Derived from the fighting spirit of the warriors of the past, Inferno Rider, in the form of Echo, helped us delivered a heavy blow to core tacit mark of Inferno petals in the end. Looking hard to read that. Though it might be in my head, this is perhaps a comfort to their souls, and also to Lolo logistics. Is the danger of the Incinerano resolved? Our observations indicate the core tacit mark is almost completely devitalized. It means the toxin Incineropetal pollen is almost gone. The anomalous gravity storms gathering over the core tacit mark are all dispelled. One thing is for sure. The threat of Incineropetal for all over Jinzhou is no longer. It's all thanks to Rover. Teamwork. Then I'd like to invite you to visit our branch when you're back in Jinzhou. We'll be waiting. Sure. Can we fight that guy again then? Increased resistance to fusion damage. If it's increased resistance to fusion damage, I should take... Oh, Aero Glacio, probably, right? Yeah. And Baiji's ranged as well. So if I go... Baiji... upgrader, sure. I'll select that, give her 20. Oh, you can Ascension now. I didn't realize I could Ascension. I was not stuck at level 20. I'll leave it at 20 for now, though, because why not? I want to give her this thing first. Where's the Incinerator? Cost 4. Transform into Inferno Rider. Continuously attack enemies, causing fusion damage, and increase the fusion and resonance liberation of the current character. Yes. And I need another fusion one for her now. Back in HP. Who else is fusion? You. Need more cost to equip it, though. I could replace you with you, right? Yeah, so fusion damage increase. Okay. And then... Baiju... That's the MC. Training Rectifier. Use these low level things. Get it to 15 should be fine. Energy regen, huh? What else do I need to do? There, an auto equip. It gave me transformer to wheel scythe. Oh, nice. Energy regen. Energy regen on energy regen. Achievement fulfilled. First try.
Think you can catch up?
It's a joke because they made us die. Scripted, or at least lose scripted. It's actually more in this direction.
Catch up?
I think I could catch up.
Think you can catch up?
Probably. Gonna fight this Inferno Rider one more time just to see if it gets you the first completion reward, because it was still there on the map, so it might not count for the storyline one. Oh shit, I need to switch you into the team. Team. Team.
Catch up?
Team. Wait, what? It didn't switch? Did I not confirm it? There we go. There we go. Can I not do it because it's on cooldown? Oh my god, I can't actually do it because it's not available yet because you have to complete the quest. That's funny. While we're at it then, I might actually just... No reason not to. Take her, create her... Ascension. Wow. Take her to level 30. Screw it. Strong. Strong. Stronger. Nobody owns pants. Dana's here. Heard you, Dana. Don't be less loud. I'm getting hummings in my ear. Sorry for the scene. Mimica's always so noisy. She must have caused a lot of trouble for you back in Fort Town. I didn't prove it. She was a great help. Thank you. Rather capable. Personally, I must thank Mimika. What's the sudden compliment? Feels strange. If it weren't for your assistance, that customer trapped in the middle of Incineroar would have been devoured by TDs, and the spirit would have never been delivered so successfully. You're right, Mimika. Deliver on all promises should never be a mere slogan. It should be the faith we stick to. That being said, I must, however, ask you to reflect on your ruthless, stubborn character and impulsive temperament. Well said. Spirit, you will make an excellent courier. Let's go. Thank you, Manager and Dana. Well work hard. Finally, on behalf of the staff, I would like to express sincere gratitude to you, dear customer. Without your help, the crisis would not have been fixed. Logistics would probably have to doubt itself in regret and shame. It would be a disgrace in the face of its own faith of deliver all promises. We thank you. Thank me for you're being honest. The 100,000 credit order you placed with us is hereby finished, but since it's your first order, a discount must apply. The discount amount shall be returned to you. It's our way of saying thank you. Please accept it. Thank you for your service. Low Logistics deliver on all promises. We look forward to meeting you again. Goodbye. How much did I get for that? We promise we deliver. Act 1 fulfilled. Flashing Blades is now open because we're level 14. Union 14, I guess. Are we? Resonator to 30. Presence Nexus in the city. Yeah. Union 14. So now I want to... Actually, I'm probably going to fight something besides the guy there since he's right there anyways. Glacio. Did we fight this one? Tempest Memphis? I think we did. If we're fighting this thing, then I can switch back.
I'll save the day. Feeling generous, are ya?
Take her to level 30 as well. Can't do anything to upgrade these, right? Oh, there's an Ascension now. I can ascend them. I don't think I want to waste Ascension materials on that, though. Not that it matters. It's only beta anyways. Let's see how much of a difference it makes fighting the level 35 bosses at level 30 instead of level 25. Or sorry, 20. I don't know, I said 25. Literally just uncapped to be above 20. Need to unlock faster sprinting. Thundering Memphis. Warning, Thundering Memphis. I'm aware. I'm assuming he's level 35. Oh yeah. I feel like the dodging's worse in that form. Certainly dies faster when I'm closer to its level. That's the big boom. Actually made it work. Made it work is pretty easy pretty easy to make it work. I just never tried before now. Hey. Thundering Memphis. Yoink. Pokeballed. Get Pokeballed, nerd. Alright. Well, this game's, I don't know, the combat's, I enjoy the combat in this one much more than Genshin. It feels like nothing's really scary or dangerous as of right now, but the world levels up, and we'll see later, I guess, that kind of thing. I like the music, and I'm not too against the art style. Art style is pretty fine, too. The main story is decent. It's good enough. But Jesus Christ, the dialogue is mind-numbingly bad, and so much of it. If they let you skip through more of the side quest dialogue, it might not be so bad. I don't know if I'll play this beta too much more. I might come back and check it out a little bit, but I'll see how I feel. But I'd probably try this on release. Even if it's just to see how the voice acting is and see if they've managed to fix any of the mind-numbingly bad grammar in the quest text and stuff like that. We'll see. In any case, that was a pretty good test. I'm off now. Take care, everybody.